And we are live. So, welcome to day 8 of my Game Changers Championship watch parties. We are starting off with the upper final. Team Liquid, Visa, Brazil, whatever you want to call them, the Brazilian Team Liquid team versus Shopify Rebellion Gold. It's another early morning, as you can tell. My voice is trying to go, is going through it, right?
Yeah,
but yeah, this should be an exciting one. Look, I've got Shopify winning today. Let's bring up the pick'ems as we tend to do in the mornings. Oh my God, Charlotte first in chat at 7:52. Stream went live at 7:52. Respect. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, let's get this up real quick. So 135 points, top 2%. We lost 1% yesterday because KC weren't playing ball.
In this case, I think that the round that we just saw is a good example, but on the side of Shopify
Perfect Picks is now down to 668 players from 1,700 yesterday and 7,800 the day before that. So every day matters. You know what? We've got 3 days left of this top 4. Today, tomorrow lower final, and grand final on Sunday. Someone's gonna get perfect picks. It's so obvious. I called it right from the very beginning.
It's that keyword.
What's up, Charlotte? How you doing?
And when we look at Shopify's run, of course,
so yeah, I'm quite happy with where we're at with the picks. You know, a couple here and there.
But I feel like
little zip toe blunder. Opening game, of course, and yesterday. But everything else is looking fine. And look, we're set up here for Shopify and an MIBR today. That's good. Liquid Visa in the lowers, and then in the final, full confidence in Liquid, man. Why not? I can see it. I can see it. We can also check in on the leaderboard, the scoreboard leaderboard. Dude, it's not even close. It's not even close. I'm smoking all these noobs. And the crazy thing is too, they could also have these points if they followed my guide. If they followed the HazzaJC Pick'em guide.
A lot in terms of like historically for GCC, but also who the winner of this match will of course advance.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, who's second, right? It's Mr. Foxy
and the double ban.
Their opponent, they want that double ban. All of the advantages coming in. So for sure, Shopify Rebellion, they need to know that this match definitely is going to be an important one. And I want to hear more from them. Let's send it back to Jen Lee and check in with Shopify's Sarah.
You didn't bother joining because of the weird saving issue? I don't know what that means.
You know, you've been establishing yourself as the best initiator in the scene, but Team Liquid's
quick question, Charlotte. Did you get a Discord DM yesterday?
What is your personal plan
from
to stay one step ahead of other support players in the lobby?
From a certain
honestly,
someone.
I don't really worry too much about like who is the better initiator. I think Valorant's all about team play.
It only registered
really,
your first round of picks.
Game
oh, right. So what you're saying
like
is,
even
if you joined, your picks would be bad.
Thank you very much, Jen Lee.
Because it only registered the first round. Yeah, that's unlucky.
I will have whatever she's having.
But hey, maybe it's just the vibes coming out of Shopify. Perhaps she was like, you know, oh, this is infectious, whatever it is, because they do have that effect. And a big part of that is Mel, for example. Mel, you know, she has.
Oh, you just look terrible
for her team.
Okay.
And she was also shooting this week.
That's fair enough. I think people would probably be able to see that you had only done the first round.
It just seemed like left and right when Mel was getting active in the
But context isn't important. Context isn't important. Yeah, you suck. Unlucky. Oh, you can't say you did. Well,
but also, just a legend.
I would have sent you a message yesterday, but
we're so lucky to have her.
I believe.
I think that Shopify feels the exact same
just
way.
be on the lookout
We've seen
for
them in so many
potentially
situations, and it
a
feels
message
like
on
Mel
Discord.
has everything under control. I was seeing her makeup earlier today, and she told me that she was, you know, not as nervous. She was obviously very excited.
Such a nice transfer from Melman. Such a good player.
And I think it has
and
to
such
do
a
a
good
little
taste
bit
in
with what Sarah
Vandal
was
skin
saying.
as well.
It's not about what
The
you're
Gaia
playing,
Vandal
it's
is the
all
best
of you
Vandal.
together and what you have been building throughout such a long time, and I think that with Mel,
I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is.
And when things are getting, the pressure is getting to you.
I've not even said that I was going live in the Discord. You are
she brings everything
eager.
together and starts having
Let me post that, and then I need to post on Twitter as well.
To see your IGL going
Bane
through
of my
that
existence,
reset and
man. Swear to God.
Going through that kind of grounding moment, to be able to reel back and say, no, we've
Let
got
me,
this, look at me. And it inspires everybody else. And that's why, you know, both of these IGLs, this IGL matchup is just so exciting.
Oh, Twitch notification on your phone? Yeah, I respect that.
But I think you
right.
guys did a good job.
You've been given then the benefit of hindsight. You're allowed to make a pick right now with the whole bracket behind you.
Historically, yeah,
what's it going to be? Who's going to win today? Is it SR or is it Liquid?
A little bit closer,
Let me know.
because, you know, Team
and
has
Zachary,
been having
good
an
morning.
amazing
Same question
so
I
far,
asked to
and
you.
they're definitely
Who's taking it?
having their own way of seeing
Good morning,
the
good
game
morning,
right
good morning.
now, so, you know,
I feel like if you've been watching this tournament, you could probably agree that this could look like Team Liquid's tournament. I mean, especially when you look at the stats and everything going on.
Here. Okay, actually, you know what? Maybe I'm not top of the group. Waze hasn't joined the pick'em group yet, but this guy is still 100%.
Okay, whatever.
One of the 600.
Is exactly what we say for some
Waze,
of
we
our
were doing a little
predictions
check-in and
as
seeing
we
how
are
many
looking
people were
at,
still
the
going
tower predictions
going
for
good.
Today. What are you guys' comments on this one?
What are we seeing?
What's going on over here, Bae?
Mostly
Are you
SR.
0 and 4? Am I reading this correctly?
Bae,
How many do we
analyst,
have?
by the way.
0 and 8.
0
Are
and
you
4.
trying to go 0 and 8?
That's
Or is that your goal
respectable. That's
here?
actually
Or is
respectable.
this
I think it'd be
actually-
harder to
Is
go
this an accident?
I have
to get
no
every
idea
pick'em
what
wrong
you're
than it would be to get
We need
everyone
to
right.
know, like, what
Absolutely
everybody's
no
personal
idea.
goals are in this, you know, because, you know, hey, if you are trying to go 0 and 8,
sometimes, Mika, sometimes you have to wait and see.
No,
Sometimes you have to wait and see.
Just
I feel
seen
you.
something
I mean, Pacific fans will know
interesting
I'm
as well on
cursed,
my
so it's like, okay, I'm actually doing good.
on my Twitter.
You're cursed?
I'm cursed.
I got here. I predicted
The AI
EMEA
knockoffs have
twice,
made it
and
to
I left the tournament. You think
things you
you're
can
cursed?
put in your body now. You can actually drink brain rot soda.
She stood up. That's how passionate.
You know, I don't think I would willingly
Willingly
put anything edible or whatever in my body that said it was going to rot my brain, personally.
Meanwhile, I'm
Stay
over
there
here.
with your
I'm over here just
Anyways,
chilling with my
America,
4 teams.
forget it.
No. Happy
I mean,
Thanksgiving, by the way.
Brazil on top,
That's
Happy
crazy.
Thanksgiving.
I mean,
to
a
those
lot of
Americans
startups
who-
and
hey,
stuff
all
are
four
literally
top
just
four
sort
are,
of
America's team, so
reskinned
congratulations.
products that already exist.
I mean, we win
So that's
champs,
probably
we're
like
here,
Tesco
probably
Cola
winning-
or
yeah, we are
something,
winning
you
GC
know?
as well, so I mean, hello.
How do you join?
Yeah,
Using the
we-
invite link.
I just love
on the
Baby
pinned
Baby, because he was
message.
like, oh, G2, and then, also America.
Got to go with Liquid, but SRG are definitely favourite. Look, SRG are going to be favourites for the whole tournament. That's just how it goes.
Does not mean
That is just how it goes.
that
You
can
win
talk
back
about
to
it.
back and
taking
only
notes
change
of
one
this.
player.
I'm in trouble.
Who
I'm in trouble.
arguably, and I said this a few times before, and people maybe don't disagree with me,
on this desk
fits the
right now.
system better
But,
than having
aside from all the shenanigans that we have here, this is going to
crazy
be
talented
a very,
individual.
very exciting matchup. This is a matchup that we have.
So it won't
waited
necessarily
2
mean
years
that
for
it's
how
like better
excited I'm
performances for them
I think it's gonna be a
overall.
lot closer
but,
than what
like,
the man poll was.
as a
I don't see
team,
it being a 78.
I don't know,
whatever,
man.
22
I don't know.
or whatever. I think this is gonna be like a.
I feel like when we
more
saw
so like
Floor
a
in T1 as well,
60-40, the way of Shopify.
I want to see how this
even
series starts
Apex were
today.
kind
I
of struggling
really
to get the
wanna
most
see
out
it.
of her. So.
Jelly, I really, that's
Not
the
sure.
bait I'm definitely falling for.
There are so
Not sure.
many good
I
matches
actually
ahead.
just
This
haven't
is
straight
gonna
up haven't
be
watched
a
enough. Like, is what it is, man.
undefeated
Okay,
run for
we
the
go to the
finals
game, we go
for
to the
third
game.
straight year, or will Team
We
Liquid
go
take the
MIA.
step?
Oh,
We're
this
gonna
is the
find out as
MVP
Day of
bracelet
Game
as
Changers
well.
Championship
I think they
starts
showed
now.
it earlier on the stream because I saw it on the preview. But yeah, I need a live tweet for today, guys. What do I even post? Do I just do the little that I was doing every day? It's kind of cheap. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know what my goal in life is to blow up so much as a content creator that I get to play in one of those, like, oh, we got a hype movie? Let's go. That I get to play in one of those, like, Masters event, like, show matches. Dude, HazzaJC in the Masters London show match? Imagine if we had that much clout, dude. Team Hazza versus Team Cairo. Just run it back on iSeries? How good would that be?
Ter ganho da E2, eu acho que foi algo para me provar para mim mesma que eu consigo, eu acredito realmente que tudo está na mente.
This team, they had no business winning this game.
Zero. It was only through Bastarda that this was possible.
Acho que foi dos melhores jogos que já tive na minha vida.
Yeah, dude, Kinnear was hitting some crazy shots. I'm so surprised that Crew won that 2-0 yesterday.
O que fez a gente ir tão longe na Laura?
What album were you listening to, Zach?
You
think you joined the group? We can check in a little bit.
Uma paixão muito grande pelo jogo. A gente não quer sair desse
You don't get anything for winning the group, unfortunately.
Eu sempre quis jogar contra a Crew. Eu acho que o player mais interessante da Crew é a Dots.
Dots slicing through them.
Ela jogou muito bem.
Dots was literally one of the only reasons why I put Crew to make a more advanced run.
E a expectativa é sempre chegar mais, sempre ir mais. A gente não tá satisfeito ainda.
Oh, nice. I don't.
Entonces, Crew, prepárate.
Maybe I heard of Maruha before.
Yo soy la reina
to Power. You don't even know the name of the album you just listened to.
After an entire year of competition across the globe, it all comes down to this final in Sao Paulo, Brazil.
The 2023 finals versus Team Liquid.
I saw the clip earlier. Mel celebrating
when I think about it now, I feel so many mixed feelings and emotions.
By herself because of COVID.
Nossa última vez contra a
so
Shopify foi no quase, foi 3-2, super pegado. E eu acho que tinha como ter ficado pra qualquer dos lados.
This was a great call from Vanzilli, by the way. I heard it again the other day, and you know what? He actually cooked with that one.
Top, but for me,
the rebellion resists the push of the dark horse. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That was heartbreaking. This year, I want things to be different. I don't want it to have any
Hold up, his writing is fine.
I want to win, and I want it to be clean. Mais me machucou de ter perdido aquela final foi de não ter levantado o mundial na frente da minha família. Foi a primeira coisa que eu pensei.
Is JT trolling on his picks?
Deles e não poder dar essa alegria que eu queria dar para eles, vivendo ali na frente.
You just get a scrim infection,
you know? Não ter levantado o troféu, acredito.
It sounds silly. Your brain gets infected by scrim results. People say that knowledge is power, but sometimes you see the other side of the curtain and it makes you act strange.
And I think it's poetic to face her again.
Never trust scrim results for
eu esperei muito tempo por esse momento. E eu não vou perder dessa vez. Daiki, I can see you have revenge on your mind. If you want it, come and earn it.
Oh damn, they're all doing the little crown emote. Okay. Too much insider intel. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I love the Bizarro one. Also, you know, I don't know if people know, but Daiki's doing like she said that she's bad Daiki. It's like the bad Fallen meme from CS, where Fallen would wear sunglasses and say that he's like the bad Fallen. I don't completely understand the reasoning behind it, but yeah, it's like a little CS thing. But here we go. We're gonna see the two best teams in the tournament, with mutual respect between the two.
Low, you're gonna get cooked because the level
it's gonna get fiery, it's gonna get exciting.
Is so
but
yeah, we have a
hopefully we're not gonna be getting too crazy today.
You can say the same
we'll
about
see.
Team Liquid.
We'll see what happens.
At the maps, no surprises here on the bans. Haven is going to be where Team Liquid wants to go. Probably seeing that breach again against that double
I mean,
control.
this is the thing, Zach. If you don't like the numbers 6 and 7, I would look away from the Shopify Rebellion Gold team huddle. Here it comes. Here it comes.
I seriously cannot remember the last time
Shopify
Rebellion lost this map. If they have ever in Game Changers. I think that in Game Changers Championship, they might have not even lost it ever. I will check before
Don't
that.
know what to say.
I'll let you know,
Don't
guys,
know what to say.
It is a staple. And
that should be cause for disciplinary action from Riot Games.
No, yeah, we haven't been able to get on a pro game.
This is disrespectful to the fans.
In this tournament, it was a 13-1 win over MIBR, right? So,
Waze, do you know what the lore is behind the bad sunglasses?
Was more important for Team Liquid. I will say 2 of these maps were
Haven, Pearl, Sunset. Let me do a quick poll for the chatters.
I think that we should talk about this duelist matchup that we didn't get to touch on so much in the.
Did I completely close my broadcast?
I think these duelists. I'm not favoring either one. I think they're so similar. Both duelists, they're not these playmakers that go crazy and out of their way to carry.
I literally closed all of my windows.
Let everybody else pull the heavy weight. So they're more of the gravity of the situation. Yeah, exactly. Like they're the ones that create all that space for their team to be able to close out the rounds. And I have some cool stats. Dodonut, 17 and 18, first kills, first deaths. That shows selflessness, right? Same thing for Jelly, 16 and 17, first kills, first deaths in this tournament. So they're so similar, and I think that operator play from Jelly, though,
I had to choose the outcome of the crew game from yesterday. What we got first? It's Haven, right? All right, starting prediction, Haven, SRG.
The most in the entire tournament. So let's see if we are going to see surprises as we jump into Agent Select
SRG.
onto Haven. Shopify Rebellion is going to start from the
Sorry,
attack. What do you think, Dre, are the keys to having a good attack on Haven when you're playing with the double controller?
Hey, well, first
of all, control properly.
Hey. Well, first of all, don't let Jelly pop off like.
Go spend your channel points on who you think is gonna win. Let me know.
We gotta say, I think this double controller is so good at dealing with breach.
If you're watching on Twitch, if you're watching on YouTube,
yesterday with crew, right? And
just
I think
type it in the chat.
Shopify is gonna learn from their mistakes in that loss to KC, and I think they're gonna come out really strong here on this attacking side, because once they do get the spike planted, you have all that utility to.
Let me do a little picture.
Well,
actually.
I want to see if that is going to come into fruition. There's reasons why we do not see the breach so much. We were speaking about the double initiator for the side of Team
wait,
Liquid.
do I have like a Liquid jersey or something? Oh wait, I can.
Shopify is going to be overall.
Yeah, I don't think so also, but let's get this upper bracket final started and send it over to your casters. It's Mimi and Ender.
Look what I have. Look what I have.
These 2 teams on the stage have only squared off one time before. That was 2 years ago in Sao Paulo, a 5-game epic.
Oh, wait, I've picked the wrong moment. I've actually picked the wrong moment.
Rebellion, the beginning
Liz?
of their legacy. The sick
Liz,
game from Mel.
I am so sorry.
Shattered,
I am so sorry. You know, I was literally just thinking about you. I was like, who's the biggest Shopify Rebellion fan, and how awkward would it be if I don't know, put on this Team Liquid branded headband right now?
Revenge, but to make another final.
It's you.
It's you. It's interesting.
All right, let's go.
Because each of them has
I got this in the
new.
MEA.
Two
Oh, I
duelists
fucking love Brazil.
Brand new from
Shout
that
out
last
Brazil.
series,
Dude, this makes my hairline look way worse than it actually is, by the way. That's awful news.
Of the year, 14 Liquid for Shopify as well.
Let me get a little photo so I can post this on Twitter.
Into the grand final.
Slay.
And also immediate birth. Those 2 teams down in the lower bracket are looking real mean right
now. Number 1 Liquid fan in the house. Let's go.
Between Team Liquid Visa and Shopify
I look like such a dork in that photo. That's great.
Battlefield for game number 1.
This is the map that Shopify lost. Their first loss in a map at GCC since that final against Team Liquid.
I actually can't post that photo.
Team Liquid learned as well, choosing to start things out here.
Darius just walked in and seen me wearing a headband. Hello.
Opening up into mid where there's just an alarm bot and a nano on B.
And it's a very open site, but this is a Liquid comp that excels at the retakes, especially bringing this game.
I need to put it on under the headphones.
Team Liquid have plenty of firepower here, but choose to fall back and play a little deeper on that C site for the time being.
Very mellow round, get an embed towards B, pressure one side. Now they'll call that.
What are you on about?
What
are you on about?
A little bit on her own right now, but that's never been a problem for her, at least not in this tournament. The top-rated player.
All right. Where is the Scotsman? My brethren. We're bringing up the Scottish ties.
And despite out Garage as well will be major for Team Liquid.
How much Scottish slang do you know, Liz? I'm curious.
Close on her heels.
He's well, he's working. To be fair, you are very well connected.
They are doing it perfect.
But yeah, he
rampaging into the site.
He has work. He gave us a special guest appearance yesterday. We played a little bit of ranked as well. That was nice, but we were lucky to have him. We were lucky to have him.
That they took that with in choosing to instead contact players through
I'm Italian, Irish, Scottish, English,
so once they had their
Pennsylvania,
online,
Dutch, and French. Was there supposed to be a comma in there? Like Pennsylvania and Dutch? Or is there a special brand of people who are like Pennsylvania Dutch? Is that a real thing? A specific kind of German? But the Netherlands and Germany is a different place. Maybe I'm uncultured. I've never heard of that before.
You're now waiting 60 seconds to use that again if you start your round with an opening.
And virtually no other teams are really doing
this
right now.
It's the US being the US.
To keep walking the breach.
And the one time
Pennsylvania Dutch and it's German. I mean, hey, that's a good mix. That's a good mix of plenty of things.
Play off it herself and get the kills, no problems. Now, Shopify glide on into the C site, but it's just a moment of
if you could take one thing from every single one of those countries, what would it be?
Picking up the orbs early, a quick snap.
This is the conversations we're having on the anti-eco round, by the way.
3 ults in 1 half. It doesn't sound that crazy until you remember
pizza,
that
obviously.
It takes 9 points.
I love making. I've been making a lot of pizza recently, actually. It's good.
And it was happening very early
Irish.
on as well.
It's literally food items for me. Guinness, Scotland.
I was so excited when Jelly joined this roster. It was, of course, a big risk to drop the starter who had been so great for Team Liquid. And while she was absolutely
for Scotland, like the sort of how do I even describe it?
That is like the Jelly takeover. We're still waiting.
The banter, the Scottish banter.
It's kind of been the initiators taking over for Liquid. Daiki and Bizarra.
Now, Liz, that's a little too based. That's a little too based for my Twitch chat. But yeah, I agree. Dude, this is the thing, right? The British Museum is a great place to go if you love to see lots of things, but also with the nuance that they are all stolen.
Is it going to be just jumping through the
that was so nice from Mel, the fake TP.
Love seeing the on-the-fly calling.
Because I went to Athens, right? I went to Athens, and next to the how do you call it?
Freezing, coming up with that next stage of the plan.
Next to the
still having such high-level execution.
It's called the Parthenon, not the Pantheon. The building with all the pillars, right? Next to it, there's another building, and the pillars are made of these statues of these women who are holding up like the building, and they literally have all of them, except for one, in the museum for it, right next to the actual place. All but one, and the one is in the British Museum. And when I've been to the British Museum a few times, and I don't even remember seeing it, bro. They're waiting for their sister. That's what I'm saying. But like, genuinely speaking, it's crazy too. Because there was another part, right? It's actually a really well-constructed museum, the one in Athens, because you have this huge hill where the Parthenon is, and then in the sort of the shadow of it, you have the building is built around the shape of it, and it has like a recreation of the building, and then all of the different bits of architecture and stuff around it. And it's crazy because it'll say where everything is. And there was this big piece, like triangular piece, right? Because that's sort of the cornerstone of how the buildings are. And they had this one tiny little chunk. And then on a projection, it shows like what it's supposed to look like with all the pieces. All of the rest is in the British Museum, and this is the Greek museum in the Greek capital. Like,
who's gonna respond in kind?
Look, there is an argument to be made about conservation efforts and the fact that the British have been able to. We're talking British in third person here. That kind of tells you how I feel about it.
Worrying about every single angle.
Have been able to conserve a lot of stuff. Oh, thank you so much.
Sarah saw the shoulder. Sarah up in front of the plane. Isa will shut her down.
NT Sarah. Have been able to conserve a lot.
Team Liquid.
But that's also just because they had the resources, because they were the occupying power a lot of the time. So,
watch this, how Jelly is sliding through that Viper.
I think credit can be given for some of the artifacts that are still in good condition, thanks to things like museums. But yeah, we'll see.
Hard, even with the breach comp, to play set retakes through a Viper.
Bring back the statue. Bring her home, man. Bring her home.
It is brutal. And that's probably one of the big reasons we've seen.
Because, you know, you should be going and visiting these countries as part of the tourism efforts there and stuff to support it.
Shopify choose not to play heavy into A in this next round.
Anyway,
faltering.
Random historical chat over. Thank you, Charlotte. Look,
Gina does like to play this high angle and is punished for it.
There are a few different things that make a good pizza. If you make a good dough, that's the place to start, right?
Team Liquid want to reply. Make a play. It'll be Jelly.
Good dough, semi-decent oven. The hotter the better, because then you can cook it nice and quick.
Jelly, beautiful
shots.
Liquid don't have to worry about the wall. Don't have to worry about any of that.
And yeah, just in general, high-quality ingredients.
But Daiki's still here. On the tight angle.
The Italian tomatoes really make the difference.
Up in front of it, just jumping around.
Oh man.
Daiki.
Jelly's playing so well. That's
and he's somehow still alive. Finally shut down by Mel.
Oh, it wasn't Jelly, sorry, it was Dodo now.
Back of sight.
Well, I got the neons mixed up.
Still be a problem, but Shopify dropped down a smoke.
Yeah, that movement from Dodo Nut there, to not just pull the gun out and go for the fight, get in the smoke, reset, slide out, use the stun, peek with the team, like, it's horrible to play against.
Dodo's already fast on the flank. One enemy remains.
And now these swings
so
in.
nice.
3 kills
it's
out
a
of
great
Sarah.
round from SRG.
So what, the Hunter's fearing the
and yeah,
last
just
round,
the
now she's
movement
just
there.
3 off again.
Great.
You saw Mel laughing. She swung back sight off of
yeah,
that
wait,
stun.
if you go downstairs and like round the back, they have the what's it called? Is it the Maui?
Like
the Easter Island totem. They have one of those.
Doesn't work for her this time.
Like,
it's a fast pivot in.
It's come all the way off the coast of Chile. That's mad.
Sarah Frax, you are so good.
I agree. Pretty good assessment.
That's kind of the prevailing
right, let me put the headband
of most people.
Many people are saying
have watched at least one Shopify game. Well, Team Liquid on an eco, so Jelly gonna rip that ultimate. Judina up into mid window as well.
Very good counter utility from Shopify.
Yeah. And now calling away from this aggro that came fully on the right-hand side of the map. Shopify should realize pretty quickly that there is just a turret blocking their path on C.
And I think Jelly's going to time out on this ult before she becomes any threat now.
Look back at spawn too, where Noya is playing, fully guarding against the flank.
I see. It's like funk and football culture.
Some return fire
but
does
my
give
question
now. Dodo trying to turn a fight forward. 3 players
my
from
question
Shopify
ways was more, where did the bad part, where did the association with the word bad, like the sort of negative connotation come from?
Back on the site, Dodo is still hanging out, by the way.
Watch the video. I mean, it's an eco, I can watch the video.
That's a rolling thunder, hitting
Never mind, we've committed a breach out here. What's going on?
Now can turn around.
Why is it bad? It's not bad, but the whole meme was fallen with those sunglasses is known as like bad fallen. Oh, what a round.
Liquid
Let's go.
defuse the spike in front of 3 players.
A truly disastrous round for Shopify. As Liquid just hold 4 and win.
See?
And it looked like it was going so wrong for them.
Bad fallen.
Dodo alone on the site had created enough pressure to force Daiki
oh, what's
to
this?
feel like she
Fallen is the most overrated player in CSGO history, never best.
Absolutely no one. Shopify even won the fight on the flank. But that's the thing about playing offsite C.
Yeah, I don't know.
Smokes are alive. Sometimes
I don't know what the deal is.
Yep, and the dart was just a little bit delayed. I think it was just coming.
Fucking Gowlers, man. Oh, I guess so. Alright, I see. Understood. Thank you for the education. I feel so educated right now.
Zara should be able to find them on this drone timing. And this is a very shallow lockdown. Just sort of pushing Team Liquid players, if they want to play on site, get back on health. Theory is Dodo can accelerate behind that very swiftly. A Paranoia out, the stun's there as well. Dodo, a little bit delayed though. Zara's going to hold it down.
What's happening?
Mel not wasting any time.
Oh wait, that's actually so.
Hold on, Team Liquid have fully surrounded
Jujina
Shopify
just
Rebellion.
hits the long ult.
And there's no
I've seen a lot of Omen players use this. It's actually such a good ult.
Now Alexis in a 1-on-3. Jujina hard holding, expecting exactly where she is.
Quick thinking out of Jujina. Strong hold of Bizarra. Has essentially
30 seconds left.
This is a nice, nice setup.
And
Alexis knew where to clear. You know a player's jump spotting backside
so after
towards
Team
long,
Liquid,
so it's going to be one of the close positions.
On the eco round to win it, lights out the next.
Absolutely, and on a round where Shopify uses lockdown. I think the crux of this round is, again, first off, how fast that kind of rotate is able to come in, with Liquid always playing Daiki on B, and her being very conservative with how she's playing utility. Every round an A hit has come through. She's been able to have her stun in position as soon as that execute is there. And that's done
Timeout.
great
Okay,
work
perfect time for me to do a funny picture.
And the spacing for Shopify, because those players front side were hit by a
Alright, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's get ready to mog.
Let's
get ready to mog. I got my Norwich hoodie on as well, which is crazy.
Really no way to win out.
Yeah, and that's what I'm wondering, what actually happened to slow Dodo down. I know there was a
also had Daria bring this in.
She had
Look
both
at
those
this,
players
man.
back default stun.
Pancakes
like they couldn't go anywhere
with
behind
cherries.
The lockdown. Chose to slow it down and path to the left side. At which
I'm
point,
surprised
all
we
of a
even
sudden,
have the ingredients,
Bizarra's
dude.
unstunned. She can turn around
The kitchen is barren at the moment.
And while all that's happening,
Gotta go shopping this weekend.
That TP comes in, so
I was literally thinking about ordering a Greg's or something.
A couple of these rounds for the A flood retakes.
Okay, I'll put the video on. I'll put the video on.
Alarming for Shopify.
I don't think I'm leaking any crazy
hits have been so unsuccessful,
DMs
even
or
when they're
anything
virtually uncontested in a
Whatever,
lobby.
let's go.
Usually, if you can get the A lobby space, it makes
Oh wait, you can't see it. You can't see it. Sorry.
Most of these rounds, plus the breach with fast rotate.
Putting up forward with the sun on it.
Oh, game's happening.
Team Liquid.
Dude,
even drop down the one way. So Shopify.
You must have seen the Jingle Bell one.
Shopify certainly did. Not gonna
jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell.
On the left side and this position
that one.
So difficult for
that was like that was my Instagram reels like 2 years ago for the whole year. Dude, I heard a translation of the lyrics though. Kids talking about some crazy stuff.
It's Bizarra who does a great job of holding down that space. I like that Liquid were trying to change
the flow goes hard though.
I think it was a pretty solid read to think Shopify could
never translate funk lyrics ever. Okay, man.
I've been very
noted.
Much Daiki has grown with her calling since the last time she attended a GCC. If you remember back then, that was her second ever tournament after attending Berlin. She was one of the youngest IGLs at the event, and despite that,
Paranoia never hits anymore. It's just what I've gotten used to. Paranoia never lands. Unless you're Sayuri. Her paranoias have been genuinely bloody sensational.
Able to fight back, be the #1 squad again, qualifying out of Brazil.
And she talks so much about the impact that it had on her.
Alright, let's try this pancake.
To really assess herself as a leader, to think,
like,
am I being the leader I want to be?
pre-bought
on my team? Am I
supermarket pancakes, just to let you know.
Her assessment is that she wasn't, but that's been her focus this year. Being a better leader, being a better teammate.
Still nice.
To bring Liquid not just back to GCC, but to try and come back for the trophy they couldn't get in Brazil.
And to square off against Mel. The IGL in Game Changers. Once again, now it's Mel being tasked to find the answers after a difficult start to the series.
Liquid have loved these C embeds. They've done it the last.
All right, let me do photo.
That's what Shopify are yet to test.
And it's because they can play Killjoy on A. They're never fighting over there, so good for it.
Let me frame myself better. Which way have I got to go?
Repositions to garage.
Boom. Oh, sorry for freezing the game.
There's going to be a drone though.
I don't know. Did the game freeze for you guys or not? Because for some reason,
from that one, a good counter stun out of
I gotta like.
Shopify from taking any space behind.
When I do a screenshot, it freezes the whole screen, obviously.
So now the problem.
Oh, you were fine?
Really
oh, sick.
They're not hugely
Let's go. I think it was when I was using display capture that it messed it up.
Yeah. Now what they can do is they can go ahead and break that Killjoy turret. It's very deep though, so they can't even hear the turret at this range. Issa, of course, is just playing off-site with a lockdown ready for the retake.
Sarah does have the ult to counter that.
That would be her second of the game. It's actually been sitting on it for a couple rounds.
But we'll see if Shopify want to finish A. They still have this B embed to call back into.
Exactly, and the B embed probably ends up trying to break the lockdown if Sarah couldn't for whatever reason. Still an alarm bot in front of Alexis. And here we go. The counter of the ultimates, trading it out. Actually, Bizzarro looking for some return fire. And Jujina now teleports into window as Mel snaps it back over to the B side. This is a mental round. Pivots on pivots. Mel trying to call some circles around Daiki.
But the smokes are dead, Christy. That's the difference in this post plant. It'll be so hard for Liquid to get back in unless they can retake Garage, give themselves a second angle.
All right, here's the tweet. Here's the tweet. Like and subscribe.
Guarding that for the time being. One way onto the spike.
Like and subscribe. Okay.
Comes out to the open.
Oh, Alexis.
Holds down the line.
Prime Vandal in 2025.
Have to check in
Huge.
and that is not an enviable position.
With the GCC winners buddy as well.
Shopify. They seeded that idea so early in the round.
Dodonut drops 50. Hashtag let's go Shopify. Hashtag let's go Khan.
And the extra layer, I think, is after the lockdown goes.
SR not looking as dominant. That's nice. Yeah.
But
I think that also just owes to the quality of all of these teams.
Because he knows where everyone on Liquid is.
Like SR are still great.
By
that's the
Alexis,
thing.
and then you also can see the Hunter's Fury.
It's a bit mad, isn't it?
On the minimap.
It's great for the scene. It is great for the scene. Like it's growing. You can actually see the growth year on year.
The roles reversed.
I mean, maybe we're slightly worse for wear in terms of organizations and whatnot, but
And this is the game plan for Shopify.
I'm liking it, man. I'm liking it. If I compare 2022 to now, like steps have been made, you know.
It wasn't seen by the early dart.
It's interesting because Bizzarro on the other side has walked up so deep, but breaking that alarm bot, she's been heard.
This could be trouble. Liquid.
I mean, one of the reasons why we have so much talent as well is just because
and Bizzarro has Noya fully trapped.
These are the role models, you know?
Window, though. Alexis waiting.
When did these leagues and stuff ever bring this much attention to an esport before? For like a female scene or
to activate on the other side of the map. Still, she's been locked down. But she fights
marginalized gender inclusive scene.
Into the C site.
It's
Team
great.
Liquid ready to
it
respond.
is great.
Already moving on in. Sarah and Donut lighting up the kill feed as Daiki fires on
But
back.
I guess the question is,
it's
like,
not so simple left.
Does it last forever?
30 seconds
oh,
and Daiki with a third.
On 7 HP. One more.
Ask anything.
Oh, no way. She goes for that peak as well. Respect. Timon, good morning. In HazzaJC, means the GG in HazzaJC means good guy. Well, what you're saying there is that there is a GG, so I am a good guy, right? But if you didn't put the GG, then I wouldn't be a good guy, is what you're saying. So I'll take it. Daiki is my favorite player in Game Changers. It's also why I'm wearing the headband, and why I'm representing this org which I otherwise have zero ties to.
She's on 1 HP.
I give her credit for the ace because of the bait on the first kill.
Yeah.
Could have easily the bait been going the other way.
But we're already back in and Shopify.
You're awake for 5 hours? What do you mean good morning? I mean good morning because it's still 8:30 AM. So would you want me to say good afternoon?
No kills yet, although the nano will collect.
What's your point? I'm confused.
Now Jujina falling down. Equalizes the playing field. Jelly just being mollied to death. On and off, no less.
And the wall bang onto Noya as well. That is huge from Jelly. She knows that no one is cross backside. That
also, good morning, Kirsten.
All the easier for Team
welcome.
Liquid.
Team Liquid just
yeah, ways. I mean,
these angles.
It is probably anecdotal.
Daiki.
Having
again, punished for it this
having
time.
Game Changers exist isn't going to eliminate sexism.
Chooses to go all the way around the world.
Liquid will beat them on this race if they
I definitely appreciate there is a greater exposure.
They're going to hear the footsteps now.
Now they hear it, yes.
And Bizzarro can get in front.
Kind of tournament.
And
try
and guarantee it.
No way.
30 seconds left.
They hold on for a moment. Try and clear out the flank.
like, I would be lying if I said like, I used to rep the Game Changers title before I got my partner title, and the amount of people that will just say, like, good timing from Bizarra. The amount of people who will just say something misogynistic because I'm using the title when I'm not even eligible to play in Game Changers, kind of just lets you know, right? Like,
some late pivots in round after round, but
I don't even experience half of what those people would. But by wearing the title and trying to sort of bait out those people and bin them from the game as much as possible. Bizarra's clean, man. I didn't realize, I didn't know too much about Bizarra, but watching her play, she's an absolute beast.
One more shot here on the attack half for Shopify. See if they can do anything to get a fourth round, although the problem.
But welcome to the YouTube chat, Charlotte.
Another rolling thunder.
You have pre-rolls? Okay, I accidentally ran an ad instead of doing a prediction the other day, so... Oh, this is horrible. Yeah, I was just about to say, Jelly with the op there has been
So Mel gets that first kill.
I was cut off halfway through my my sentence, but you get the idea.
Hold. They freeze for now. They already have their B lurk that they wanted.
Look, if you have the GC title, put it on and see what happens.
With a very forward embed, which means Team Liquid are very happy to stack heavy towards the BC side of the map. Or BA, rather.
Yeah, as long as Daiki can float around here with the stun online,
run
rolling thunder
5-minute ads every 1 minute.
Quickly. Now Jujina ulting
That's just called
chooses to cancel.
NFL.
The plant goes down. Spike planted. Smoke on the alarm bot.
Again, Jujina is the crux of this round.
Oh, that is just such a nice smoke.
Will be fully unexpected. No one heard the smoke go down, but Mel is in a good position to hold for it. Rolling thunder onto the site.
Oh, the turret
is
going to stop Jujina from going.
Jujina is right on top of this turret.
Can't jump over it either.
What can you do, Jujina?
Oh, that's nice. Blind's great too. Brings Mel off the angle. Bizarra gets the next. I really want Liquid to win this round just based on what I'm seeing, but they're not going to get this.
Issa looking for half. Issa will fall, and Shopify take 4.
It's unwatchable without a sub. Well, that's why I have the YouTube stream. There's a YouTube stream as well with a chat that I respond to. I can show you guys behind the curtain real quick. This is what I'm looking at. I've got this app called StreamerBot, and it like merges the chats, so I can see who's on YouTube, I can see who's on Twitch. It all goes in here, first messages and stuff. If I post a message here, it gets sent in both chats.
Can I help you, sir? Here's the bill from the dealership where I got
the bill for my
and I'd
Verizon
like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these.
Oh, I really want this nice car. Holy shit.
Bring in your AT&T or
I don't even have Aspas chat. Oh, right. Sorry, I missed the message. Wish you had the Game Changers title. I don't even remember where I got it from. It just got granted to my account at some point. I think it's because I casted like a third-party event or something. I mean, this is the thing, Charlotte. You could... Oh, actually, I think there's an entry requirement, and the entry requirement used to be Diamond, and maybe it's like Ascendant now. So yeah, I guess it would be difficult to just get on a team. But literally, as soon as you play like a Contenders event, you're eligible to have it granted. So yeah, it is usually staff members and stuff. So. Shopify fans in the house. You got one from coaching? Nice. Okay, right. Yeah, it's halftime. Sorry. Look, we've got 10 seconds of halftime left. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I posted a tweet saying I was live. Go like the tweet and make me famous. Look at this huge headband. Put a Vamo in the comment section if you're a real one. For real, for real. Alright. We're going to go triple platinum on Twitter. It's happening. I can feel it. Sorry, let me unmute.
She was so consistently getting value.
Someone just liked the tweet.
That's smug
Waze,
look on
W.
Yeah. She knows what she did.
Yeah. There's a bot.
If you look at the other side,
Sophia,
though,
who actually replies to
She's just
like a lot of my stuff.
it's
Both
weird.
in
the G2 game and now in the first half today as well. no one else is playing Breach, and no one else is playing it.
Yeah, there's a bot that replies to a bunch of my stuff. His name's actually Waze. He's at my rank games as well.
Half, which is crazy because it was the attack side where she dismantled G2 Goes in 13-3 a couple days ago.
But now it's her turn to show us why they were so good on that attack against Gozen.
Oh my god.
See if they can close out this map.
Sorry for eating that pancake in the most disgusting way possible, by the way.
Until Carmine Core humbled them.
That was terrible.
Not a perfect run for them, but still.
Plays like a bot too. I swear you had like a good game yesterday, no?
Alexis.
It's all just a mental
thing. A little gap to play with. And the alarm bot reveals Alexis. Now, on the other side of the smoke, 1-for-1 is all still secure.
So C is open.
Oh, it tastes great, Zach. It tastes great.
On this flank.
Yeah, Daiki can call from death and choose how to play this out. Not going all the way into A, thinks it's a little risky. And that's a good call with where Sarah's playing from.
The weak side will be
I mean,
going
five stacks are pretty good. Like, I didn't lose that much elo.
To Sarah.
Even when we were losing.
Stall. Now the cover falls. Jujina can get back into it. Mel into the site. Shopify moving on forward. And now, without that player backside, it would just be Jujina. Left in the 1-on-2, taken down to 8 in the shot frag out of Sarah.
That's a real nice pistol for Shopify to open. It's a really interesting call from Liquid. Immediately full contacting into Garage. Walking through that smoke with 3.
Are you off?
But unfortunately for them, Alexis,
I'll be back in 1 minute.
Sitting, waiting on the other side, and upon hearing that alarm bot gets broken, she gets a little suspicious, finds her.
Yeah, I remember Daiki had a lot of these like very active hits, like going deep into C-Link. Even B hits would be fighting into C-Link before going for the plant, sometimes thinking about pivoting C as well.
A big thing for me to watch is the timing on when Daiki uses these stuns, because when she can, she also loves saving them for the post plant to fight into an extremity and make their posts all the more strong.
Dodo on the high line. Yeah, not too bad. Well, we just saw the stun come down, but unfortunately for Liquid, I don't think it meant anything in the context of this round.
A bit harder to follow up when you're just getting shot from on high.
Yeah, go farm a few more. Why not, Dodo? Not too shabby. Noya's going to secure 2. And now Shopify only trail by 2.
One of the biggest differences between this series and the last time these teams played is, of course, the obvious one in having new duelists for both squads. But one of those players is tested. Jelly, she made a final against MIBR. Sure, she was playing Initiator then, but has been here, done that. Dodo, well, she's highly experienced, has a huge history regionally in North America. This is her first ever GCC, and she has the boots to fill of Floor, who got 112 kills the last time these teams played.
Sarah pushed away by the early flash. With Team Liquid taking their time, Shopify have crept down mid. Deep turret will spot the advance. So Shopify are just going to take their time, hang out for the moment.
Dodo's going deep, but the alarm bot will shoo her away.
And now they come fully away, expecting Team Liquid maybe to go back into mid, use the drone to make sure no one has stepped up in front of window. Little do they know.
Shopify expect it to be a C finish, but instead it's just a slow contact up A.
Sarah just holding this dart. As soon as smokes come down, she can chuck it out and look for a couple of spam kills on the approach. And here's that drone into mid, like mentioned, just using that to sell a little bit more of a re-clear idea. While the rest of Liquid were thinking about popping into A. I think they're a little paralyzed right now because they didn't actually see any players in mid, so now A in theory could be stacked, but with 30 seconds left, they're forced to fight here anyways.
30 seconds left.
Full heave of utility onto the site. Surprise, nobody's home. Apart from Sarah up heaven, looking for those spam shots. Daiki and Issa both taken low, and the shock dart again! Sarah's utility, always a sight to behold. Now gives Shopify the advantage in the bonus.
But no way to stop that plant. And even down numbers, Team Liquid have a strong post plant.
Counter stun. Keep Shopify at bay. But as soon as the utility goes down, the stun and the paranoia opens up the entrance for Alexis.
I returned.
There's a team kill, and Pizarro's still alive on the corner.
Noya has just killed Dodo with Molly.
Issa is taken out of the picture.
Okay,
Alexis
wait, that's a
beautiful round.
bonus round win, right?
Kills 3.
It was so hard for Liquid to ever play retake into the Viper on A. But in this comp difference, it becomes a lot better, even with not amazing utility, for Shopify to win these, because they consistently have that orb down that is breaking the normal crossfire swinging in from default to help your players towards spawn. When you have the lineup of the Viper volley as well, it makes it way easier to segment off these players, and Shopify do a beautiful job of just flooding out together and overwhelming.
So the lead is gone. Team Liquid now on to an eco.
Let me finish up this pancake. I was eating before stream the last few days, but we've run out of stuff to put on Weetabix, so I just gave up today. It's terrible.
I don't think they're actually sending it in here, trying to sell that fake hit with a teleport away. Now move on into Garage, where the benefit of the Viper Wall is you can just play so heavily for backside.
Hunter's Fury from Sarah.
Such a good
Sarah has a great angle on that from cross map, so it's another utility kill. Shopify fans getting rowdy here on the anti-eco. But as this comeback has come to fruition in the second half, there's plenty of reason to be proud.
I think it's already been proven that Sarah is the best initiator in Game Changers.
Yeah, best Sova, period.
When she was playing as well as she did it, the last 2 GCCs where her squad lifted a trophy, and she's continued that here at this event.
It's 3 util kills in this half. We haven't finished 4 rounds.
Yeah, kind of ridiculous. Kind of ridiculous from Sarah.
30 seconds left.
And so the anti-eco is clean in the end for Shopify.
Turrets destroyed.
Isa's only job is to die.
He has different plans.
She'll die eventually. There we go.
Of course, it's going to be Sarah to get that last kill, the finishing touch.
Yo, shout out to all the watch parties. Hell yeah, that's me. That's me. I don't think my name's on that list, but that's me.
4 in a row, and Naps wants to hit the pause button and slow this game down a bit.
Consume.
Now, truthfully, we played a pistol round, 2 ecos, and 1 gun round.
Yes.
What can Team Liquid actually learn from the rounds they've seen so far?
Yeah, I think
Locked
one of the
in
problems
8-8
is
rifle
how
round.
they
That's a very...
one of those key rounds
Is
that
it an
they
early
lost was
timeout? No,
because
not
of
really, I guess.
Shopify's retake on that site.
5 rounds into the half, that's about average.
Similar to what Shopify ended up finding in their first half, I think one of the biggest things to focus on for Liquid will be mid-control. Shopify tends to play weaker B-site holds.
One thing I really like about the teams, the arena here, is the projection on the back wall of the team logo.
Retake wall on B, so I
Big
think
fan
if you
of that.
Get in and play an active post button, that's going to be a strength.
That.
But even earlier in these rounds, I think that they need to be proactively pushing in that area and breaking Alexis's turret on the C side of the map, because that has been up way too often, which means Shopify is comfortable to very early rotate players over. So what I'm looking at out of this timeout is really just more mid-control focus from Team Liquid.
Yeah, I'm totally on board with that. I think, too, when you're playing this sort of passive C-side like you're talking about behind the Viper wall, as soon as you lose that information, it's so hard to know when to throw that wall up, how to play around. If you lose control of Garage, this whole side of the map crumbles.
Yeah, there's that wall we're talking about. Makes it so much easier to get back into C to fight for Garage.
Now,
it's
new
a very
wrinkle
default
in this round. Outlaw in the last round, but Dodo
way to play.
The opt to play down long A.
It's the Gen G comp, right?
The early util and secures the first shot. Quick
Such
on out of that
a
one,
big
4v5.
dot in the middle of this op crosshair.
That is
you
a
see
real
there?
rough way to come out of your timeout.
Huge white circle.
And what I expected to see this round was for them to start that 1-1-3 towards A and then call back towards mid to deal with that later. But they have to try something else instead. This round,
maybe I'm just used to playing CS and having the really small one.
Test Noya.
There was a gap right side, I think.
Throws up the wall and still is able to play back plat. With Alexis coming into the site, and you see Mel also could move over quickly.
There can be so many players here, but Noya down to the spam by Georgina. Very good from her.
Normally difficult to defend with.
Just holding for the jump peek. Saw that early in the round.
Yeah, I mean, it's if you can get these backside floods, right? And
L has shifted
move
over.
bodies over.
So still a double site back hold. But importantly, no Viper wall available.
Ooh.
Alexis jumps up and Georgina is still holding
Yeah,
for
we
it.
gotta
Sorry,
stop taking that jump up, man.
Alexis now still being held as
It's
the
very,
stun
very
comes down.
diligent from Liquid.
What should have been a difficult round. Starting to get simple, not so much though. With Sarah still alive. The problem is Issa below window.
Is Sarah thorough?
No, well, that's the thing. I think a lot of people, like, no one plays like Gen G with the Gen G comp. But the reason why it's good is because of how they play it. So
I was gonna say no one ready for that off, but no, gonna see that shoulder and back on out.
No reason to risk the op.
It's the theory you need.
A 1-on-3.
Like,
Why
Dodo
does Team
Nuts
Liquid get away with
positioning
this
with the
round?
op is going to be really
Literally
important
off the rip, losing Jelly.
a lot of the time.
The clear adjustment for Team Liquid is just holding for the jump peaks.
Yeah.
Right? Like, especially because
I wouldn't be surprised if Shopify move her onto C on this round, but I actually don't think they're going to have money. So
either hard hold the line, that's probably going to be the job of,
let's see.
I don't know, a Dodo
Let's
Nut
see what they go
operator.
for.
But if Viper's playing on that side of the map, you got to go for the jump peak.
I'll see that kill in a moment. There it is. Georgina ready for it.
You burnt the toast.
Holding that angle.
Unlucky.
And Georgina again holding back sight. Very patient from Liquid.
C-wall is the biggest difference.
Losing Jelly.
I don't know what the G2 wall looks like. I'll be real.
Now instead of bothering with dealing with the op over on A, Team Liquid are going to start out with that early mid control. Eyes on Garage, and Georgina could even assist with Paranoia.
Shadows.
Ooh, a change on the setup. Shopify using a
Okay,
lot for
there's a difference between charred food and burnt toast. Burnt toast is the kind of thing you smell before you have a stroke. Charred food, I'm thinking like
on these players popping in through the door.
any other form of carbs, like a naan or
wall thrown up again.
You know,
Team Liquid are still sticking around.
Anything else?
They think they can win this battle of attrition.
Gen G wall is A to B. Well, you can use both, can't
there
you?
Could be an alarm, but on B, not today.
So now Daiki calls Team Liquid away from Garage.
If this is the G2 wall, then
hang out.
But the issue, despite spending
fair enough.
utility here, they never broke the turret, nor did they break the alarm.
I used this wall a lot.
Shopify have amazing
in my
info
ranked
on the left
games.
side of the map.
Oh, this is scary too. No drone if Team Liquid wanted to go A, so instead they choose to go
Waze
C.
was not enjoying the Viper on Haven.
Alarm.
He didn't know ball.
Because of not having a drone, Team Liquid can use the Omen to scout
Jelly is
to
an
see where the
iPad
stun
baby?
should be
What do you
thrown
mean?
down. Alexis has already dodged it. Alexis right on the other side of this wall. She's found a pocket to play in.
30 seconds left.
Alexis, you've been so good today.
Oh wait.
What
Daiki
else
keeps. Oh, okay.
can you find?
Literally heard the
rest
beginning of the
team
voice
filtering
line.
into the site. More and more shots rain down as Team Liquid scatter.
Oh, the flat
Of
monitor?
course.
I see.
Timmy gives a little assist to Alexis. And Issa finds
You
herself
call them
behind
iPad
enemy
babies. You
lines.
think Kung Kung is an iPad baby?
Oh, that's a funny way to end it.
That's
I don't
crazy.
know about that one.
I couldn't tell if that was Dodo Nut or Go SR.
That was Dodo Nut. But whatever.
I'm not gonna lie. I just thought it was hype. That's all I could determine.
And look at what this Viper wall is doing on C. That is why Shopify have continued to throw this. Think about how tough that makes these angles to clear. Because there's going to
That's
be a
actually
player hopping up
a
on plat.
woeful way
There's
to
going to be a player
die.
dancing around where Alexis was there, and all the while, Sarah can be throwing a dart across to scan in front of that. It makes it so much more difficult to go for a C hit.
The irony is, after all the early control in Garage, no one broke the
Dodo
turret.
has just been consistently
So,
playing the op here on
into
A.
round 19 again. An op shot fired towards A. This time, Sarah.
They'll clear Sarah here,
Oh, it's on the
especially
other
if she
side.
drops back.
There's the drone. Spam has to come in.
It's so
Sarah
smart.
keeps holding it down.
It's so smart.
And with Dodo to play behind her. Shopify again in the
spam.
numbers lead.
What
They'll
spam?
give up A now and
What a
wait for retake
spam.
instead. They expect Team Liquid to call away from the site where they just saw the operator, and they're absolutely right.
My opinion, at least, is I
Fair to
thought
say
that the
this
Gen
map
G
is
wall
already
typically was more of a
That it has. We're an 8-4-half now, a
wall with
tight game.
retake capabilities, you know?
Issa would love to
Like,
get her
oh, we
ultimate
have
with
A
that
wall.
C
Let's
orb
play retake A,
still up for
you know?
grabs.
Obviously, it's situational
Beat
on what
that
other
and
utility
put
you
that
have,
towards your own,
but
and you could still have a chance at this round.
Shopify have just too much control on the map.
Like, I put the wall up if
C,
people are hitting
passive
site.
line from Dodonut on A. They're just playing to quickly rotate onto either C or A and retake. They want to abuse numbers instead of...
I guess it's just the same as the bind B wall.
Yeah, Team Liquid tried to throw a fake towards A, but
it takes
this
both
kind of setup,
lanes.
Shopify does not care until you plant.
Yeah, Jujina also is not even flanking through A. Might have a chance to go through mid or garage later into the round.
And Issa wasn't the one to plant, so they don't even have
full
like,
Killjoy post plant.
But they do have 2 nanos now on the spike.
Daiki has no surface to use an aftershock on
and allow Jujina to get a move on into the site.
Big value.
Team
they open one nano, but the other one got broken.
The lurk goes in onto the B site.
Georgina is very, very late. Oh, what?
Instantly. Issa with a good first
stray bullet.
Filtering in behind
That's crazy.
Lines.
Yeah.
We gotta kill the planter.
And then we just... Our timing is actually just about perfect from Georgina in the end.
Georgina gets another.
Crazy.
And Team Liquid will take this round.
That was the one that mattered. The one they absolutely needed to win.
And it's on both of those rounds, those post plants on C looking for spam. Team Liquid win 1 on defense, and now 1 on attack.
Georgina arrives just in the nick of time.
Positioning from Georgina. This is a round where everything was going wrong for Liquid.
Was incredibly close to missing that timing.
Sure, get a plant on C, but there should have been really no way they could have won that. Just relying on spam and hoping, beyond hope, that Georgina could get it done.
Shopify? What's happening here?
Heavy mid,
Paranoia's landed.
Takes care of the first.
Counter stun is very nice though. Stops the re-swing.
Is Sarah to find the equal footing.
Jelly goes down, but stops that getting out of control.
And an even round.
The Team Liquid have gone nowhere. Not interested
in
a
crazy mid push.
Not yet.
Alexis is alive, so you can leave her util towards C, have the other 2 players cluster up together.
It'll be B where Shopify choose to be a little bit lighter.
Pretty early info to come off this turret. There it is.
So, Sarah will continue on the flank. Still, by putting this wall up, Alexis is going to take an opportunity.
Are we...
If anyone steps back site, she can look for a shot.
TPing back site? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Just trying to buy time for this flank from Sarah.
Sarah versus Georgina on long. This'll set the tone, and Georgina took a Paranoia out. That wall falls down. So Sarah can strike.
Nice from Sarah, though. That's some of the counter utility gone. Daiki still has a stun here, though.
The Sarah for another.
And
the stun
there it
comes
is.
out. Daiki will play off it for an 11th round.
Yo, Liquid actually getting back into things, man.
And Team Liquid win another one of these chaotic late rounds.
Could it really be that Liquid win the upper final and lose the final? Did I get it the wrong way around? I might have got it the wrong way around.
Utility is really what won it for them. That stun from Jelly.
Or are they just
second stun to come in from the
God's gift to the game?
And then
the Brazilian breach.
2 beautiful shots. Another wrinkle of that round.
Dude.
Is I think Team Liquid have found the solve for the C Viper wall. When they exec, they threw a topside smoke.
That's Issa, right?
In, and then dart flash combo to get her out of it.
Yep.
That's how you deal with Alexis.
These post rounds from her.
It's very nice.
I don't know why. Her shout in comparison to everyone else on the team is always the most feral.
After cruising through, going up 5-1 in the second
Yo, good
half.
morning, Eve. How you doing?
No, fall to
What's up?
On C where they went
What's going on?
Up in numbers.
And if you're SR, you have a tough ask here. Their money's in kind of a weird place. They could force buy up around Dodo's ult and try and make something happen, but I think it really comes down to what they call. They have a lot of tools, despite the lack of money.
They won't lose to Crew. I'm sorry.
This would be
my SR ain't even playing
real
Crew.
blow to Shopify.
MIBR are going to beat Crew.
Undefeated in Game Changers this year on Haven until they met Carmen.
Okay, let me say this. If Crew beat MIBR, if Crew beat MIBR
couple of Guardians,
and Shopify win today,
no Sarah.
Congratulations, you got 100% picks. Today kind of decides it for me. Those 2 best of 5s, Shopify will probably win it.
Exactly.
I suppose it's the normal one.
And Liquid aren't losing that best of 5 to MIBR or Crew.
Now, yeah.
Jesus, man.
Mel has retrieved the Guardian, so I suppose things could
Yesterday
be worse for
actually
Shopify.
gave me some croupium.
Definitely be better, too.
But Team Liquid are very happy here to play a slower round, wait to see if any re-aggression comes in. But they still haven't fully felt out how this setup shifted.
I see.
Taiki's really been taking her time on the anti-ecos. Now showing a drone again away from the rest of the pack. This has been a staple in a few of these rounds. Stun comes in. Typical hit. Keep your eyes on Alexis.
It's not a
Stepping
hit.
backside. Yeah, there you go.
They've baited out Dodo.
I have to say, I think you're the first person who's ever come in my stream and said that you had a nightmare.
Faster than Mel would expect. Mel thinks she has a moment, but she absolutely does not.
They still haven't cleared out short here, at least they
Team
think.
Liquid, once they decide to pull the trigger off of the kill, off of the fake play.
5v2. My bad? Hey, no, sorry. I should reframe that. I'm not shaming you at all.
Nice shot, but she needed a hell of
I had a nightmare.
Team Liquid setup is just
I
too good
had a nightmare last night as well. You know.
Away from this site.
All right, new plan from Shopify.
Just
don't let Team
my
Liquid
point
in
more
the
was I feel like people never
Yep.
talk about these things. So yeah.
Truthfully, it's been a lot of great.
They're doing the
stunts rounds,
Bizarra
like this
man.
one
I'm
here.
so locked in.
That round just
I'm so
hats off to them.
Bizarra pilled
I
right
love the
now.
way that she called that anti-ego.
Oh, we got the ultra slow-mo? Oh,
Doing
dude,
the
this
double
is...
fake of showing that.
No, I know what you mean.
behind
I know
A
what you mean.
into feigning a B hit to let her two players roll back into A. That's
My
fine
partner had
condition.
a
This round
fever
four, that has been
recently.
commitment on B off that fake.
I never really understood the phrase
layers on
fever
layers.
dream
These are the
despite
rounds where it
using
gets
it
hard for the
until
IGLs to
then.
figure it
Yeah,
all
so
out.
literally a temperature
Now
thing,
Team
right?
Liquid just need one more good round. 4 ults to play with.
You getting flamed for picking crew
Shopify
over
can match.
KC? But yeah, I mean, like,
Team
it's
Liquid
true,
pulled off a
man.
crazy comeback
KC
against
were
G2.
playing great
Has to be the same
Valorant,
as
crew were
Shopify.
not. And then
Dodo's off,
it
it's
just
still down
happened.
long. Actually,
You know?
fell
So
away from the angle.
what can you do?
A little bit of indecision.
They
from
showed up
Shopify
when they
for just
needed
a
to, and
moment.
sometimes that's
Pulling
all it
the
is.
drone very
Show up on
early,
the
just
day,
20 seconds
you win.
into the round to put Dodo on this line.
How patient is Dodo?
She seems like she knows exactly what this plan is, and it's because there's a lockdown. Gets that kill
okay.
onto the lockdown.
Well, I think
Chooses to
you
rotate
just...
away. Still
I was going to
effective.
say
It clears
split,
up a link for Team Liquid. Now a counter Hunter's Fury out of Sarah. Spike plant canceled. And the shots go wide. Dodo is holding down Link,
what's
though.
happening here? Oh, it's just
And now as the spike is
classic
planted, it is again
B-plant.
a post plant where Shopify is
with
up one
no
player.
extra space taken.
Daiki has a Rolling Thunder.
Hunter's
Bizarra has
Fury
Hunter's
and
There is a
Rolling
world they win
Thunder.
this.
And do you remember the post plant versus G2 where they used all these ults to guarantee it? It came with Daiki
Look at
blinking
SRG's
all the way
positioning,
through
by the
C.
way. They're all focused
She's
on
in position
Garage
again.
because they know that this is
Can
where
go all
Daiki's
the
going to
way
be
around,
pathing
has
because
the
this is what
drill
she does
first.
every post plant.
Off of the tap.
The tap is going to be
One
the
more good
breach
shot
bomb.
for
I don't know
Dodo.
why Jadina's
Has
facing
done
that, to
excellent
be
work.
fair.
Shopify need to get on this spike, or it'll be canceled out immediately. Daiki falls.
Oh, wait, Daiki
and
got
Dodo
killed
for 4
in Garage.
We'll just take this round.
That is such a thorough round from Shopify, and it's Dodo the whole way. Some stunning op shots, and then realizing the threat that these ultimates pose. The reason that they wait to tap that extra second.
Yeah, it was a really
is
nice
to let Dodo
retake.
push into a
As I
position
said, you needed
where
a
she can
player
be behind
Garage
the
late there
Sova,
because that's
pressuring
what
them,
Daiki does.
and not
Bea
allowing
was
Bizarra to pop that
talking
ultimate.
about
You
it
see
in
here.
her telestrator in
Absolutely running her
the
down,
pre-map.
while
So
Mel reads into the other IGL,
Exactly.
sees the refight
No,
coming,
I haven't
and
seen.
kills her
I
in
haven't
garage.
seen.
And it's because she saw this same play just the other day.
let's go, Nicole.
That time, of course, it was with more
Let's
players
go,
alive.
Nicole.
Same
Oh,
idea
by
with
the
those
way,
ults coming
guys,
down. So
Noya
now,
is Nicole.
while Team Liquid's
Yeah,
still on
we're
map
tight
point,
like that, I guess. I know pro
Shopify
players
rebellion
like
inching
that,
ever
I
closer
guess.
and closer, and we'll call a timeout.
That's how you look, Waze.
No,
That's how
Dodo,
you
they
look.
managed that round, but it is still hard to close out. That Hunter's Fury is still a tool for Liquid. The money's still there. A team that's been calling a lot of great rounds now with even extra room to play with here with that 2-round buffer.
You know, the only other time these two teams
I
have
only
ever
just
squared off,
noticed as well that
best of
Alexis
5,
has the
started
moose on
the
her
same map with
desk
How'd that one go?
because her boyfriend
Well,
is Moose.
It also came down close at the end. Shopify Rebellion
that's
forced it
kinda
into an
sweet.
OT, which they eventually went on to win. That map
They played
was the
together on
difference
that,
in a
like-
series that ended 3-2 in their favor.
What was the team called?
one
Was it
that
just
ended in a
was it
trophy.
just C9 or was it
Would've been a win
C9
for Liquid if
Shopify
they
or
had closed out
what was
Haven.
it? In the
The
off
win
season
that
in
they so
Spotlight.
desperately wanted at home in Sao Paulo, in front of their family, their friends. But Shopify denied them.
Now to secure
Because
growth
there was
into another
the
final, Team
G2
Liquid
team as well.
need to close out here on Haven. Still have Bazera's ult, still have Jellies. So they are advantaged, in theory. But practice is always different from theory.
Team Liquid.
C9 SR Spotlight.
Change the setup. Alexis playing close left side instead.
So I guess the players were all on C9 once upon a time.
The drone does not
Alexis
see
has
her.
such a nice
Alexis
position
is
here.
in a perfect position.
Fully overlooked. Here we
to
go.
Save this map for Shopify. Holds her nerve
nice.
to give her a few more. Why not? Let her have some fun. She has held the line.
And this is completely
You could just tell it was going to happen.
Liquid had all of
Drone
their eggs
didn't clear
in this
it.
basket. And now they have to try and scamper, find something else. They've left EC inserted. The other two players work back towards B.
Yeah, for real. Melange.
This tournament for Liquid has been the story
full
of the initiators. The story of Bazera and Daiki, but there's now no head to this snake.
30 seconds left.
Team Liquid.
I think not only are they great players, but they are some of the most likable in the scene.
20 seconds. You don't even have time to go back C anymore.
Now the spike down.
Because they don't give you any reason to.
It is Alexis again.
You know, there's literally no reason to want to hate them, other than the fact that they are
out of her.
Like the best at what they do.
So many times Shopify has asked her to switch to a new role, to do something different.
You don't know Noya, you've never spoken to her in your life.
And every time she rises to that, on the initiator, on the sentinel, it doesn't matter.
It was all an illusion.
Alexis is a forgotten second in that consistent force that has made Shopify so successful all these years.
I think Alexis went years playing just Breach, and now this year alone has had to play probably 4 or 5 different Sentinels.
25 and 13, very impressive.
The initiator as well, but you look at the buy from Liquid. It is a mess. Overtime.
Going fast C again?
Hanging on this round and already
that is absolutely horrible.
That's just inhuman!
What is it with Noya at the C site, man? She has killed 4 players and seen 0.
And all but sent this game to overtime.
That is a fucking joke, man. Give her the ace. Give her the ace.
On your screen.
Give her the ace.
Noya charging forward.
That's just silly.
Secures overtime.
That's just silly. That is just silly.
Frankly, unbelievable.
A 3-player spray transfer through smoke and then just says, you know what, I actually won.
Blind,
the 4th
blind.
here. Okay, it wasn't a full transfer.
Oh, and blind there as well. Yep.
And then...
That makes sense.
See, and this is why Mel is the best in-game leader, because she's giving you that ace, man. She's jumping around the corner with the shorty and giving you the ace.
Rounds, the joint efforts of Alexis and Noya simply say no.
I mean, the Guardian one was still better.
Wow. So,
but we've got
an overtime in Haven.
We've got Noya, this position here. We've got Noya, this position here. It's all C site is just Noya now. That's crazy. Literally.
Shopify were given this space consistently.
Rename site C to site Noya.
Shoulder to shoulder with Bazera. But the hits were never quite online for Shopify.
It is a change seeing that Killjoy play A this round, something Shopify won't yet realize.
Some danger for Jujina.
I'll be honest, Waysbro, I didn't even realize your name was Jan, low-key.
There's the paranoia, but Dodo is here. Stun not connecting on her.
We only know JKG.
15 seconds left on the clock.
It's a good pull there.
EJKG, so
see the 2 players
Eric
down
Yantana.
So Mel will call her team back onto A and leave Alexis front B again.
She's been so potent embedded in this position, but so is
Welcome
Bazera.
to university.
Quiet excellence this game.
35 seconds. The hits that eluded Shopify cannot fail now. Not in this critical moment, but Bazera in the corner. Shopify canceled the hit already with 25 seconds left. Alexis, here's the rotates.
Oh, no way.
Alexis follows. And now with 20 seconds left, Shopify sends scrambling.
Repositions nice from Georgina.
No way they should be able to win this round. Shopify come on in. Georgina is holding for it all. Team Liquid
Wow, a flawless first OT round.
Has seen that round
so they get one more swing at this on the attack.
Calling these cancels.
Now, my question is Daiki going to go for this C play again, or are they going to try something different?
And was rewarded with this kill.
Because they've tried it like twice in a row now. And they, well, they didn't clear close the first time on Alexis. Second time,
is just too good on defense.
they got sprayed to high hell by Neuer.
On Haven.
It's looking like a default,
to make up on that error.
But they're starting with the C pressure. Oh, did they break the alarm bot there, or did that get recalled? I think they broke it.
Shopify already had their
back to the wall. Smoke up. It's forced Sarah to move into A. I think this might be Liquid winning this first map. You know.
Is Mel the one to make the play?
I don't think I see Shopify turning this round on its head. Yeah, definitely not now.
Casting off the history of this matchup.
Are they finishing C though into the Viper Killjoy? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, it's not over yet. I know it's a 3v5 and it's going to be a 2v5 on site, but it's not over yet.
Just trying to regroup as Alexis.
If Alexis finds more value from this fucking corner, bro, I'm gonna blow my stack. There's no way.
Silent on the approach.
But there's no time. Neuer gets it clean. She's still just fighting this. Oh my god, it's the corner again. Nah, Neuer's dead. Okay.
Left in a 1-on-3. Passes over the alarm bot unseen.
Wait, hang on. Hang on! No, you've got to be joking, man. Sarah gets a timing. This is a 3v5.
But the reposition from Daiki. A stun, an aftershock.
Should have a rough idea about this, Sarah. It's probably Garage, right? Recon lands in.
Daiki has led.
Gotta be looking for this.
At times.
No, I don't. She isn't. She's
and now misses the shot in a critical moment. This game was hers.
Caught by the stun. Nice shock. Brilliant shock, in fact.
The fight goes
Daiki's way. Well played from Daiki, though.
Liquid take map 1 in the rematch of the final.
Damn.
They couldn't do
it's a great first map.
But 2 years on with
that SRG holds crazy though. But that was literally the pre-round call from Daiki, like, yo, default a little bit and then go C.
Away, up 8-4.
It's the site that they wanted for the last 3 rounds of their attack side.
But Team Liquid 1-0. We head to map 2 after this.
God damn, man.
Sarah and Donut lighting up the kill feed as Daiki fires on back. It's not so simple left. 30 seconds and Daiki.
Dude, Daiki had a map. She's so good, man.
Ask anything of this
the timing,
year,
even on that last one's crazy because the actual bullets, the shots weren't clean. Let's check the Riot client and see what's in the shop today, shall we? And then I need to go for just a minute. All right. We're in. Oh, we should be. I've just pressed the button. Nothing's happened. Alright. Glitch Pop Bulldog and Oni Bucky. This is a pretty good Bucky skin. But not really playing Bucky. And Glitch Pop Bulldog, this is a banger. This is a banger. What even is the best Bulldog skin in the game? Because I've been using this one, like the couture one, for ages. This one looks cool, but it has no flavor, unfortunately. I bought that on the for the Phantom. Spectrum skins are very, very 2021. Phase Guard? Oh, it has like the little side grip, doesn't it? It's pretty good. I didn't even realize there was a Neptune one. I don't know, man. It's up there. How much it cost? Nah, ain't worth it. Ain't worth it. Alright, backing out, backing out. 30 seconds, and then we're on the pre-show, and then I'm going to the restroom. Okay, let me... Sorry, second map is Pearl. Am I right in thinking that? Second map in this series is Pearl? I think so. And yeah, I would be correct. I would be correct. So, Liquid 1. SRG or TLV, you let me know. I give you 10 minutes. Get those predictions in.
With Naps, my god. Well, familiar opponent for you guys. An early match. Usually we see you in the grand finals. But, you know, as you know, it must get trickier with each time you guys play against each other. What was the one thing that you had your mind on today?
It was my first match against Shopify, so it was kind of surprising the level that they had in this map. But I think the
level was surprising.
A little bit on hurry, on hush, so it was kind of strange for us because of that. We take bad decisions, but at the end of the day, we can leave with the win.
Oh, you did it.
Well, if they were surprised, so were we. That map went back and forth, and then forth again, and
I'll
then
be right back
again. I mean, at what point did you think that Team Liquid was going to win, and then at what point did you think that Shopify was going to win, and then Team Liquid again?
I thought there was many. There were many points.
Where
do we start? Sarah and the utility kills, absolutely insane. Alexis, so many rounds that I was like, she ain't losing this one. She ain't losing this one. But we can say the same for the side of Team Liquid. Like there at the beginning of the rounds, there were so many of them that were crazy.
And this round, you can just tell the trust that Team Liquid have for each other because of plays like this. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and oftentimes when you have two caliber teams like this and it's very high level of Valorant, it comes down to the mistakes that are made. This should not be a round one from Liquid, right? You have guns on the side of Shopify and everyone is just looking straight ahead to get the firing range. But, you know, you get that ninja defuse and all of a sudden this close score of 12-14 happens and now you're like, oh, that was a big drop of ball.
Yeah.
Zera, 6 first kills, like seriously, like especially on that first half, because do not forget, we get to the OT, but we closed the first half with that 8-4, getting rounds like those. We saw so many individual moments as well, like Noya getting the ace. I absolutely love the way this match is delivering. It's been so entertaining. I'm so for
How on
it.
earth does something like that happen in a game like this? It was just crazy. Like you mentioned, so many moments like that, and that brings us to this HyperX reflex moment of the day from Daiki with a 4K in round 10. Bea, this just had us on our feet.
She's always at the scene of the crime. We just showed round number 6. She was the one defending, being like, yeah, kill me, shoot me. But yeah, especially in this moment, she's 7 HP. She's good for one, and then good for the last one as well. You think maybe at some point she's going to lack the confidence to open the angle, to go for the fight and stop taking risks. But you're speaking about Daiki. Mel said, if you want this win, you go out and earn it. And then she is earning it today.
Yeah, that 1v1 against Mel was crucial. I mean, there's no chance that Mel had with the way that Daiki peeked that. It was like a little crouch peek. On your screen, when you're on the opposite end of that, it's so quick. Like, you have no time to react at all.
Yeah, and neither did Mel in that moment, right? But for Shopify Rebellion, they did manage to have a little bit of that comeback, and then it was very, very close. And then it came down to our favorite, an overtime once again in such close rounds. I mean, I think going into this, you have both teams knowing how important this matchup is because Grand Finals is on the line.
Yeah, 100%. That 2-map ban advantage is so impactful in the BO5 final. I mean, you're really able to play all your best maps and delete anything that is like, oh yeah, I'm a little shaky on it. But I do want to go back to the closing of that last map as well, where Daiki's 2 HP and clutches the 1v1.
And it just happens again. It just can't stop happening.
Yeah, how many times is this gonna happen? How many times are we gonna get a heart attack like this? Well, let's find out from one of our coaches. Let's hear what Effie's has to say ahead of map 2.
Hi guys, it's Bella. I'm standing with Effie's well familiar opponent. First map OT already, but I want to ask you, what made it trickier for you guys to close out that OT in your favor?
I think attack side, when they were on defense, they had good reads. They know how we like playing a lot, so I mean that made it difficult for sure. I think some rounds could have gone 50-50, and honestly, didn't really go our way. But yeah, I mean they just played great, and a couple rounds were like very small margins, so not too worried.
Yeah, I think that Effie's, for sure, he is calming down his team. You know, like, you know what? Haven is kind of weird for Shopify Rebellion, to say the least. Then it's like, hey, maybe we take that and we move on. But it's just that the score was so close. The rounds were so close. So you can tell in his expression, as you mentioned, he didn't exactly look like he was jumping for joy at that.
Vamo, we're back.
Like, at first he wasn't thrilled, but I like the calmness at the end of that interview, though. It does seem like he is going to reel them back. And also,
I don't know if I want Liquid to win this game, which sounds really weird to say from the guy wearing the Liquid headband.
On the other side, Liquid haven't really shown
I want them to win the whole event, and I feel like winning uppers.
I think that you can look at it either way, saying there's not much footage on either side.
I don't know.
What
do we think? Is that going to be good for them in the long run, or
or
not?
So
there's a chance they don't make it through the lower bracket, but
we cannot forget the 13-1 that we saw from Shopify Rebellion earlier in this tournament.
I don't know,
I do not think that there has been a single time in Game Changers that Shopify Rebellion has lost on Pearl. I think that maybe for Team Liquid is like once or twice. We haven't seen the map a lot, you know, because it's been out for quite some time. We've not been in the curve of like seeing a lot of Pearl in Game Changers. But I think that Shopify has a different kind of taste in this one. I think that they understand perfectly how to move, how to take advantage of the space that they can get for themselves in this map.
Yeah, but I think that the potential for surprise here, though, is something on the side of Team Liquid, because we did see how, for the side of Shopify, they were taken aback for something like, for example, KC, when they bring out something that's totally different. And you look at Team Liquid, they do have, you know, it's still a mystery.
Oh, I don't know what that says.
On Pearl. So that might be something in favor of Team Liquid.
Yeah, and
man, I was going to take a picture of it.
Your comp is not hidden, so
translate
it forces the other team to have to play their own game. I mean, but then again, Shopify is a team with a lot of veteran experience, so I think they do have the ability to adapt.
You want the SRG dynasty?
But still, I think that Team Liquid do have that surprise factor here.
It says Hazza is stinky? You're probably
I would
right.
love to go back to the duelist conversation, because
You're
I think
probably
Jenna's
right.
saying you have to be made out of a different pace to pick the operator on attack in overtime. Absolutely insane.
My
There, and we see
reach
that struggle a little bit
has transcended language itself. I wonder
map
what
going
HazzaJC
so I
is
want to
in
see how
Korean.
this
Should we
translates,
find out?
especially when we're speaking about confidence for this one.
Yeah, and I'm so glad that you brought up this duelist matchup again, because the last time Dodonut played this map, Dodonut went 6 first kills, 3 first deaths, so maybe a little bit more comfortable on this map with
HazzaJC.
I think it's because of the supporting cast of
HazzaJC.
You're not on the neon and
HazzaJC.
on the island a little bit too ahead of your team.
So if you see
which I feel
this,
like
if you
Dodonut
see
is
these
at sometimes
3
when running
characters
that neon,
together,
but if you
just
look
know
at the
it's
side
me.
of Liquid right now, are they going back to that Teo? I mean, I will say this, I am a fan of the Yoru on this map.
Bizarra is insane on anything she plays. The only change that we're going to see here is Isa going on the Killjoy instead of the Vice, but we can understand why. Again, to me, the head-to-head has to be on the duelist for this one.
Well, we're going to have to find out if that head-to-head will pull through, because this is for that ticket into Grand Finals. We're going to send it back to your casters. Here's Mimi and Ender.
All right, let's see it.
This is unique territory here for one of these teams on the stage. Shopify Rebellion, one more map lost, and it will be Team Liquid sending them to the lower bracket, taking away that finals berth. And waiting to see if
What's
the
up,
rematch
Shobi?
would approach. But of course, Mimi,
Then
first they have to get through Shopify's Pearl, which is not an easy task.
What are they called? Yo, I'm stupid. I'm wearing the fucking headband. The Liquid players. My mind was absent. Apologies.
Does not mean you are winning that series. This is a very hard team to put out. But despite how successful Shopify are on
the people
Pearl,
on the Liquid side,
Liquid
because they've now got the pressure of taking this series home over the next 2 maps, I guess.
Very cool. I think they have a lot of great ideas with how to
Whereas Shopify, they're feeling pretty comfy about the Pearl, I suppose.
I'd imagine they're
Let's see
gonna have a great game plan. This is a very predictable map pool.
Let's see it.
It certainly is, and I also just think it's interesting though that we are on Pearl and we have 2 very different comps in terms of the agents being played in the roles, even between Jelly and Dodo Nut. Kukuka was talking about these 2 players on the desk and seeing if we get a little bit more out of Dodo Nut on Shopify's side. On the Waylay, some options to play a little bit more aggressively, but once Jelly gets the op, always going to be fearsome.
Early advantage of the Teo. It's so easy to dominate A main control when you have that agent. I'd expect Team Liquid to constantly be farming that orb.
Liquid are just going to leave Jelly around there for now. Has a teleport to escape. Chooses to get tagged anyways by the knife. That's a cross-map knife thrown by Alexis all the way down on the B site.
Yeah, Kev's great for that kind of information from pretty much anywhere. Team Liquid are going to walk 4 back into Arden. Set up for a pretty nice split here.
There's a turret to watch this. Shopify have 2 players. Back secret. And Noya patrolling in mid right now. Team Liquid starting to zoom on into the site.
Positioning from Mel was nice to catch Jelly on the way in there from that flash.
Site, bring more and more teammates in.
Reveal
There's 4
is also
players
great.
here as Spam onto Jelly.
Wait,
Alexis will get a kill.
Sarah looked away.
Smoke, a couple more for Shopify.
Jelly was hit the second reveal. No one broke the dart twice.
Situation.
You don't see
Jelly
that
is stuck
often.
here, low on health. So hard to get
there goes Dodo too. In and out.
Oh wait.
And Jelly connect on their shots.
That's actually crazy
All of a sudden
though.
an equal playing field. And a shot by swing on back in.
Dodo
Noya
dived
and
in for the
Alexis,
info,
just like last game,
but then
the job done.
because Georgina was in her utility, she's just committed to playing the utility.
Secret together. Normally that's
and
a position that can
not
be
got
hard
caught
to
up
enter
in a name
when you're
duel
playing
that she
into a
wasn't
double
going to win. I
initiator
don't
comp,
know.
Especially one with the Teo. They'll normally be
Yeah,
after you, so
Shopify
all
have
these
been
tools
really
to
good at
reroute,
their
but
retakes
that's the
so
smoke
far.
I'm talking about.
Yeah.
They instead get to tuck back, and as the rest of the team
Pyro trying to break
rotates in,
your
from
reveal.
16,
I always love it
one
when the
avenue
reveal
to
drops in
approach from,
and doesn't
when
get
they go the
broken.
initiator
Big
use
fan
up
of
front
that.
site, it makes it so much easier to fight Liquid where they're holding instead of being fought into.
You're always going to see Shopify playing back secret, trying to look for the spam shots there too. In that round, it's Sarah with a drone tag bullying Jelly, but once we start to get the Odins online and just the heavier weapons, it's not easy to plant the site on A if Liquid do not get backside control past that smoke.
He did try his best. He tried his best.
Same opener for Liquid this round. Again, just putting a priority on getting themselves ult orbs.
Noya has a judge here.
Yeah, I don't like Isa's odds.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
It's crazy how
I agree.
almost unanimously liked Shopify are though. Like
clear.
We got Eve and Kirsten both in chat, just
has an outlaw over on long.
Loving the SRG team.
Good shot.
Spike down B.
Where my Liquid fans at?
Always going to be playing on this side of the map.
What is going on the minimap, by the way? Team Liquid have 2 players in art.
Charlotte as well.
Trying to hit the A side at the same time they're making noise on B.
Big ups.
But where's the spike? I guess that's the question for Shopify.
Whenever I hear big up now, I
Well, it could
think
actually
of
go down.
Callum from Callum's
Yeah,
Corner.
just
You
thinking
remember that
more on
guy?
2 fronts here. Historically doesn't go too well.
Does anyone remember that guy?
Concealment. 30 seconds left.
Unite all your troops.
Veer stole your
Now,
job and
especially
you
when you're
still love them.
outgunned, too.
I mean,
I
what
can't
job
say
would
I
that
saw
be?
the vision
though?
on this round, but that's okay. Team Liquid are going to have a better shot
You
once
just
they have
need to
some
open
guns.
your eyes. Okay?
Is there some sort of
trying to
extended
go
lore /
through all
career
the
history that
different
I'm not aware of
realities,
here?
the universes, the
Mr. Tic
timelines.
Tac. I forgot about
I
that.
think the universe where they win is
My
just,
head does
well,
not
we kill
look
'em
like a
2v2 on
tic
each side and see what happens.
Right, okay.
Big
Yeah.
ups, big ups.
Or maybe you get a pick earlier.
Just
pivot
that
back
simple.
into it.
My head
Now we
is
get to
not
look
a
into the
sodding
gun rounds,
tic
and I
tac.
think that Eco for Team Liquid
He-
is going to give us a preview.
He
of
used
what
to have
a
the
lot of defaults will look like.
weirdest, like,
Taking
he
Orb on
used to
one
have the
side,
weirdest
going back and Teo redroning the other.
YouTube challenges
A lot of
though.
the starts will be. But with a
Like,
map this, especially when they start to
drinking
get
beer
ults online,
every day straight
some
for
very
like
nice
7
set
days or
executes to pull
like
as
a
well.
month
That's
or
always a
something.
threat
Just go on an
for Shopify to
infinite
think about.
bender. And there was one video, and he wakes up in the morning, and I've seen the clip out of context so many times.
Full heavy
he's
armor
literally
after
like
seeing the outlaw shots in the last round. Even at the cost
I can't remember.
One Guardian.
He's in bed and he just looks an absolute state.
Start B, get the orb, and then they'll go back and clear elsewhere.
I've also seen those YouTube videos where people are like, "Oh, I'm gonna eat only McDonald's for a week."
So if they
messes
work
you
into
up,
the mid
man.
space,
Messes you
expect
up.
them to be diligent. Daiki still has a Prowler left, so makes playing these close angles really tough.
Yeah, you have great tools to clear this, but even still, a judge is dangerous.
Citing the ancient text in my Twitch chat this morning. Blackpool Grime Media.
Good setup for Shopify and Art. They have 3 players here. A hinder could be huge.
A hinder. I mean, Alexis still has the knife, ready to cancel out any utility.
This bonus is already looking pretty good from Shopify. They got 3 players towards A here. Oh, the flash. Oh no.
But Sarah is there along with
actually
Alexis.
doesn't matter. It's fine.
Regardless of
the
team flash, Shopify mop the floor with Liquid in Art.
That's the thing, it's not BGM Media because the M already stands for media, so you're just saying BG Media
these players with the util, but you're not gonna isolate Noya.
Yeah, that one's not happening. It was very muddy getting team blinded there, but it just shows how good the play was that it didn't even end up mattering. That hinder
the wingman I've got doesn't have a spike, it's got like
from it is getting flashed
a little
as
Boba
there's that
thing.
stun coming in from the Astra.
And Melkin calls this because she anticipates Daiki not wanting to mess with the judge on the anti-bonus. So you stack the only other area those mid players are going to pivot to.
And because the difference there was when we previously saw an Art play, there had been pressure A main. There was a threat of a pop from that space. There wasn't in that round, so Shopify could stack and fight for Art together.
Don't miss me too much.
Okay.
Sneaking up into mid for a shot. Mel
that's just
guarding her right
that
shoulder
was
too.
really
That's
nice.
Nice
Mel supporting by taking the fight. Scuba there.
On this anti-eco.
Little T, Millie B. Yeah, I remember all of these. I remember all of these.
With the Waylay in this composition. Obviously, one of the biggest
M to the B.
giving up the fast rotation.
That one ended up
the
getting way
that
more
Yoru
popular
has,
than it ever had any right
that
to.
rewind is excellent for little early round aggression.
Crazy.
Boy is deathless this game. Let's see if she can continue it. No. Can't have everything, I suppose.
Nice shot from Georgina. Rescues a
Give
rifle.
me a Vandal.
She's got one thing, but unfortunately for her, missing out
What's
on
a
the thing she wants
BGM?
most, the spike. Well, now her life is well.
Maybe showing your youth there, Kirsten.
Go up 4-0.
Not clued in on the OG.
Start that mirrors the second half of
OG YouTube content.
Winning that bonus, starting to come back going. There it was Team Liquid who immediately called the timeout, and here they'll do it again.
Yeah, Team Liquid have been very snappy on the timeouts.
If you're a viewer of this team who has watched them in Brazil previously,
Me, youth?
remember them from the 2023
Kirsten, I
championship.
actually have no idea how old you are, and I didn't want to be presumptuous. I didn't want to be like, oh, Kirsten, how old are you? So, who knows? Maybe you just had better things to do with your time, and honestly, I respect it. I do respect it. You're 27? Well, fucking never mind. You just weren't chronically online. Or maybe you were, just somewhere else. I don't know what your YouTube origin story is. Everyone's got one. Either 15 or 55. That's just rude, ways.
And I think it's fair to say the system
Sophie
is looking
Aspen.
sharp.
Oh my
the
God.
details are there, whether it's Team Liquid playing.
I'm having
mid-round,
flashbacks
pivoting
on every one of
together,
these
just
messages.
following
You guys need
Daiki's
to chill
calls,
out. You're giving me
the
trauma.
more set strategies, you know, their sight hits, all the
We're all
util,
pushing
lining up at
30.
the right time, spacing also
25
good.
pushing
Team Liquid
30 is
the
a
reason why they're
bold
topping
claim to
Brazil
make.
all year long, and why they have already taken the map off Shopify.
So I would be a little surprised if it was like some big macro adjustment after only losing what is effectively one rifle round and what ended up being just that nuclear play from Shopify. We'll see what they do out of this. It looks like it's the same default they showed on that round 3, starting 3 towards B, getting the ult orb there.
Maybe
Ethos Lab
just
videos.
Win this round and stop the snowball. Zera does have access to
Is
the
that the
ultimate.
Redstone guy?
Shopify though, getting a little aggro
That checks
themselves,
out.
showing this A main fight,
That
which
checks
will be
out.
heard by Georgina.
So Alexis gets the null command, and that's going to be a great counter to anything Liquid are cooking up.
Interesting.
You see the reaction as well. They're going to pull away, be willing to play retake with that null command.
But look at the Yoru TP all the way back in spawn. At the same time, Jelly is playing up on A, making a whole lot of noise to be able to pivot quickly back to the team.
Yo, good morning, Mihal. How you doing?
And now it's exactly the time where Team Liquid will start that pressure through mid.
Still pushing 20.
Feel like it's going to be a beast.
We got some
And it's really
embryos
gonna be
in the
an ace
chat.
play. Although the teleport ran out from Jelly. Didn't use that one quickly enough. Sends one back, but it's not the full rotate TP this time.
Shopify's Pearl is just so good in general, man. I'm more excited to see the attack side. I hope Liquid give us some rounds here so that it's close.
Early into A main and has never left.
Team Liquid choose not to actually challenge.
6-7 in my chat is a bannable offense. You say it once, you get a warning. You do it again, and I don't know, you might be getting banned.
Shopify are not going to be fooled.
Here we go.
Mel can still hold this line.
Oh, nice clone. But a good trade.
We'll trade things out
and the
quickly.
lockdown available. Oh, and because we have sort of preemptively used this this Teho ult, it's just going to come in perfectly.
So now Liquid being forced to try and plant the spike. Going to be down to the wire. Might mean Daiki is sacrificing her life. She has to try and run away here. Instead,
bye-bye,
plants
Daiki.
herself in a corner.
Should be running around elbow side here, yeah. Oh, Molly, wait.
So.
Okay, Sarah's just nuts.
Out of Sarah, ignoring her at first. Both players.
Georgina's still alive, so that's the well.
Early pull, stalls the plant.
Yeah.
But not much more to come behind.
So good. Nice hoodie. Is that a League One team? No, mate. That is the Milk Cup winners in the 60s
was one
or
off the
something.
would have had it online. I think if she realized, she would have guaranteed saved it for the
Forgot where the badge was.
But to be fair, she didn't know Noya left the site.
Yes, the last time Norwich won a major trophy, the League Cup, it was sponsored by Milk.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay,
crazy, isn't it? It's been a long time.
Well,
talking her trash and
then again, the Milk Cup is also the name of that that Fortnite event. You know?
Dimensional Drift online for Jelly.
The women's Fortnite event, and they called it the Milk Cup. I mean, it's sponsored by Milk,
after the early fight.
So it made sense, but yeah, it did sound a little bit silly. Big Milk, yeah, Big Milk just not got that money anymore, man.
Yeah, you almost feel bad for Jelly.
They used to absolutely rake it in off those cartons, but then everyone grew up. No one went to school anymore, so no more milk money.
Just jiggling on that angle. And
no one's got that one quid to pay for their little milk.
Don't risk taking any
out here.
fights, as there could be a timing.
Little timing? No.
Yeah, this play never works, I feel like, from attack going underneath.
Hey, if Alexis hadn't been there...
Right, yeah.
Milk cartons in school were elite.
There's always going to be someone holding that angle in a setup like this.
It always used to taste a little bit strange, though.
The thing is, if no one is holding
it always used to taste a little bit strange. It never tasted like the milk that you have at home. You know what I mean? And I don't know if it's just because it was in those paper cartons and you were having it through a straw, or...
They're so good on
I don't know.
It's weird because after Haven, I was like, oh,
that's crazy, because I saw her wearing a KC jersey for the last however many days.
Yeah, it's not been proven yet.
I know your tricks. I know your tricks. That's Casey Gael or something on Twitter. I know you.
Deny the audio with Daiki.
You can't fool me.
Jelly pop out as well. These are the rounds that make a complex.
But nah, respect to them for staying out and watching the whole event, and I hope the rest of the KC fans do as well.
To get some kills on
I
Team
see
Liquid.
your game.
7 kills in 6 rounds. It has been lights out so far. Jelly. Basically just one OT for Liquid. Has now got a good no kill. Are you kidding? And now a flash over the top out of Lexi. Try and set up this fight onto the site.
Okay, no util left for Alexis.
Are back behind this wall.
Oh, the wall just lets her drop in. That's kind of nice.
Flank is coming in because the Astro Wall. They did not hear the turret was down.
In front of it. That is major. But Georgina waiting on the other side. Mel
nice shot from Georgina.
And now it's a 2-on-3.
And the lockdown buys some space, builds some time, and now the post flank gets to come in.
Daiki and Bizarro low. Both here for Sarah. Sarah gets in front of the sun, the shock dart!
Oh man, Sarah's util is just like, she just knows when to pop that shock.
Has come back in. 2 stars on the spike. Alexis pulled away. Time
Needs
is
the
running
half,
out.
just takes the peak.
Time is not going to be there. She
no! Oh my god. Oh my god. Phantom moment. Phantom moment.
3 kills for her and Liquid finally on
Wait,
the board.
but Alexis should have been double damage because of the the gravity well, though.
Jelly.
So was that through a wall or something?
Taking that timing to...
That was really weird.
Shopify thought they had them cooked, but Jujina...
Oh, just the decay just wore off.
Pretty much alone
That's
there.
crazy.
Yeah, Jujina and Daiki getting the kill on Sarah.
The tax man comes. You gotta pay your phantom
gives
tax,
Jujina
everybody.
that chance. Importantly, Team Liquid hold on to the Nightfall in that post plant.
But they haven't broken Shopify's money. Dodo will have an op, and Team Liquid go back towards this art control that they had in some earlier rounds. This time putting a lot more utility behind it, afraid of a re-clear play like they fell victim to on round 3.
I feel like I had something else to say on the milk conversation. All right, yeah, you said that they have it in McDonald's. They have that.
Look out of double doors too, but
have that here
going
anyway.
Back to typical plans, playing deep over on the
Dude, I always used to have a milk in my Happy Meal. Don't know.
But with Shopify showing their
when I was a
fight
kid.
2 or 3 rounds in a row, both
not
teams
anymore,
have
obviously.
Kind of been conditioned to stray away from that space.
I feel like that
Team
could get me on a register.
Lost that fight twice. Now they'll finally go back into a re-clear with the Fade utility.
But it's coming a little bit late, and Becerra is also on the other side of the map.
While we have a little break in play, though, gotta say, if you've never had a milk bomb before, try it. It's a type of shot. Go to your local spoons, ask for the sheepdog whiskey. It's kind of like a honey whiskey or something. And get a small milk, put the shot in the milk like a Jaeger, and whoop, crazy. Actually really good. It doesn't curdle or anything, it's fine. Just
Sarah goes down, Jelly, tracking her through the wall.
Milk bombs
Shopify
are a genuinely sensational shot.
Left without a pathway back into this site. The wall down could be the start of it. And these kills coming out from Jujina.
Liquid getting all of the timings here.
Back-to-back rounds out of the Astra player. And now Dodo, just with this operator, getting pushed around from every angle. Now Becerra delivers a blow to the back of the head.
Milk with Red Bull?
You're giving credit to Jujina. She did have an amazing round.
Not sure about that
I think that comes down to Jelly and the play she makes.
Shout out to Red Bull, though.
Smoke in rounds where those
we love our sponsors.
But look at this.
Shout out
Jelly
Red Bull.
just walks around the corner.
It creates a polymer.
Back and gets that timing onto Sarah. If Sarah lives there, she is such a problem with that Odin.
I did A-level chemistry, so maybe I should.
Make Shopify reconsider their options of how they want to play A. It'll be that forward fight again.
And it's a fight from both teams towards A.
This time, though, Jelly has an operator on the other side, so no teleport into her demise. Team Liquid are going to receive that aggression and maybe wait for a re-clear. Knife didn't spot anyone.
They have the tail on this side, so drone available to push this back in.
Here come Liquid. Sarah breaks that Prowler. So the Seize is thrown back as well. Liquid throwing down heaps of utility. Sarah is out of the picture too. So after that refight goes,
it can't be digested. You get a solid ball in your stomach. I mean, I don't know what series of events has to transpire for someone to have both milk and Red Bull in their system, unless maybe you had a coffee and a Red Bull at the same time. Or you'd had a bowl of cereal and also decided that you needed a Red Bull instead of a coffee. Even if you drink it an hour apart, it still happens. Yeah, okay, well, I'll take that advice.
Alexis alongside her.
There is 1 star I'm counting for Mel. Alexis doesn't have any flashes left either, so Alexis has to choose the right timings.
How many more? Oof.
Not to be. And Mel on 39 HP, marked up. By the Fade.
Open plant.
Completely trapped in this corner.
Last couple of rounds for Liquid on A have been alright.
Team Liquid unflinching. When's the timing gonna be, Shopify? You can't wait forever. The timing is taken by Liquid. Snapping forward.
Hang on.
Now Noya.
There's
no way. Noya. Daiki.
Smart from Daiki.
Jumping shorty.
Smart from Daiki.
Lucrative locked back in this game. It started so wrong. 6 rounds lost in a row. Couldn't even figure it out off of their timeout. But here they've had all the right answers. This re-clear into A main is very well done. And despite Alexis's heroics, But they're just too thorough in the way that they're playing these late round executes. So now the script flips, and it's Shopify.
What does it mean? What does it mean?
Give it to him a little.
Brazilian translator.
It wasn't 3 rounds ago that Alexis was calling him brain dead across the stage.
I didn't understand, but I heard the Noya name drop. I know that was what was going down.
I got the vibe. I got the picture of what she was getting at.
So it'll be Shopify Rebellion. Pump the brakes. 3 more rounds left in this half. It was going so well for them in the early rounds or the mid-fights, whether it was the full-on aggression, whether it was the trap play on their bonus. But now as Team Liquid have really slowed down the pace, it's seemingly Liquid that are finding all the timings to take some aggressive looks themselves in the mid-rounds.
Yeah, outside of that round with the big ultimates, right, where they ended
Aquinal, not here.
Round A hits.
Oh, okay.
That's instead of playing these like heavy backside.
That's respectable. That's some nice, respectable trash talk.
That was very successful when they were refighting into that space and then had position to kind of flash back into the side.
Alright, that's what you say. Very good.
Could be the call.
Is that correct?
Alexis has the ult to
Am I Brazilianing? Am I Brazilianing correctly? Am I Portuguesing correctly? You know me. I'm the Portugueser.
Was lethal.
Muito bem, muito bem. No, that's terrible. I'm never doing that again.
KO knife over towards A, some early attention. Now with Daiki moving up the link.
Muito bom. So she suspects it's an op, and she just
What's it mean?
Oh, gets the headshot through the wall. Dodo on 25 HP. Daiki is single-handedly taking B Link. Absolutely mental. Now the Cosmic Divide.
Does it mean the same thing?
To divide Noya away from the site. Noya is stuck in backside. But that is her playground. Tethered up.
European Portuguese better,
Shoulder
just
to the
saying.
wall, wrapped from both ends.
Wait, is the the right tense, but BAME is also how to say it in a different tense, I'm guessing. Portuguese is criminal. Dude, as soon as I said it, I was like, fucking hell, why did I say that?
As Dodo gets back on line, Issa strikes first.
See, this is the thing, when I'm casting, there's a little bit more time that I have to think whether I should or shouldn't say something. So.
And cut down by
like if Cairo's speaking, I've got a little bit of time before I come in with whatever I'm going to say, and I'm like, you know what, actually, I'm not going to do that.
The call from Daiki sends a Prowler into Link, and reading that Shopify have been playing light in mid, and hearing a shorty, she thinks, this is an operator, I can make this play. Sends it straight in, and that immediately welcomes her team to B.
There is no player in the scene.
We must repair European Brazilian
own initiator utility.
relations. So that's why I'm here. Like Mimi said about Daiki, the glue. I will be the glue that brings the world together.
From a 6-0 half for Shopify to a 6-6-1. Seemed like we'd have them again reset onto an eco. And Daiki's just figured this out completely.
Have your parents heard Cairo before, or is that just an assumption that you're
Knife
making?
thrown down in A main, cross map by Alexis, saw nothing.
There's a quiet stack on B. The drone did not see anyone. But Liquid will clunk towards A regardless, and
oh, you put games on TV? I see.
Wow, a dimensional drift just to make sure it's impossible for Liquid. Oh, there she is. She's had a pretty good game. But now has to deal with Jelly and this shorty.
The utility there was brutal. There was a stun, a seize, a molly. What can you do if you're Noya?
Look, Shopify trying to play quickly through this smoke. It's not necessarily working, although Jelly only had
I don't know, does that even count as an overheat? Don't know.
Still, with both these Sheriff players spotted and
Liquid have really closed up the gap here.
This is looking clean.
Just a ridiculous turnaround from Liquid.
Last player standing.
Mel's arm's just not long enough.
Try and give herself a chance, but there just isn't even the time.
Outside of getting her ult orcs, damage doesn't matter at this point. Team Liquid are so rich.
5 rounds, 1 in a row, you're right.
It's so troll.
Couple ultimates behind this too.
So troll from Jelly.
Nightfall and Armageddon.
They realized they can just take sites, yeah. Yeah, they were trying to play this like macro sweeping. Oh, I moved my chess piece to this side of the board. My rook here, he's going to sacrifice himself. I check the king type thing. But no, they are kind of just running it down, and it is working. But if they go B this round, it's Killjoy Astra. So let's see. If Meg can find one and fall away, she will also have the Cosmic Divide.
She feels real confident.
It's a very ballsy position to be playing for the Killjoy here. Neuer wants to stay alive, but they got numbers.
Pop out here onto the A site. Yeah, Jelly takes it.
What happened?
That teleport with very little utility behind it.
And Neuer was trying to get out. That was the lockdown.
Oh,
It's not dead.
Mel playing underneath that smoke. Shopify without any territory to work with on the map. Again, have to come out purely from CT, and it's a shock.
Sarah with these kills, man. She's so good with the shocks.
That'll pave the way for this retake.
Has an ult here too. Feel like you just use this to get the rest back in. She's already walked back into spawn. This is going through the hallway. Great ult.
Charge a teleport away as Liquid.
Jelly is a criminal though. Just
Sarah's left with an operator.
Getting out of there is ridiculous. And then repositioning to find another kill. Fair play, man. Fair play. This went from like 5-0 to 6. Oh no, wait, it was just a straight streak of rounds. It went from 6-0 to 6-6.
Half up with 6 of their own.
And all of a sudden, Shopify don't have the same kind of look on their face anymore. I don't know where Neuer was off to.
For Liquid. She was going to deal with Daiki, who's been pressuring.
But yeah, these post plants have suddenly looked really, really good.
Just credit to their team fighting.
They're getting the entry kills though, more than anything. They're finding these entry picks into sight, and then the retake is just not as convincing as it was.
A beautiful half. We're going to send it down to the stage and have a quick word with Bizarre's brother Lucas before we get into the next.
Hi guys, it's Bella with Lucas, Bizarre's brother.
It's got the,
you are here
the
as the
Marvel
Team Liquid
collab,
family
right?
rep. Well, and they're only one map away from the grand finals. This is your time to throw them a message, Lucas.
Yeah, it's been very crazy. We are literally from across the world. Brazil is literally the other upside of the world. So watching them here on the big stage, it's been so grateful, happiness and proud moments. So seeing my big sister here, oh my God, she's...
Oh, Bizarre, I'm guessing, is this like her
I feel very happy.
Or?
I'm here with my mother. We are here to bring all the energy of the families from the players. We know how hard they've been working, especially as family, we know how hard they go through all the things, so we can only hope for the best. And yeah, it's been a comeback this map, and then we know that they are capable of going to finals and win the championships. So let's go, Liquid. I'm very proud of you, my sister. Thank you.
I think she's only just clocked there interviewing him. Yeah. Because her face was literally deadpan, bro. She was like locked in. I think it's always really sweet whenever you see the players recognize that some of their family members are getting interviewed. It happened when we had Kayak's family on an interview for the Fnatic Na'Vi game. I think one of the weeks we were there.
Bora, vamos! Thank you.
It's so good to see Team Liquid have that opportunity to play in front of at least some of
the poster is so cool.
The
poster is so cool.
Paulo, losing in Brazil in front of their families to the Shopify Rebellion squad. Now their chance for revenge here today in the upper final.
It's all tied up right now. You can check out the Coinbase Econ report where Neuer had a phenomenal first half. Again, it's Team Liquid that steal the thunder at the end with 6 in a row. But you can't mistake her brilliant work on the Sentinel.
We got to start talking about this game in quarters, because the first quarter was all Shopify. Second quarter, 6 in a row for Liquid. Now, the defining pistol round here in the second half. It's a map that has historically been excellent for Shopify. Remember, they have not dropped a series at GCC. The closest opponent that they ever had was Liquid.
The Billy sign?
2 years ago.
Wait, what was the Billy sign? I missed it.
A huge opportunity for Liquid.
Wait, hold on. Where? Oh, let's go, dude. That's sick.
For Liquid to actually close it out. This time on Pearl.
Alright, I'll catch us back up. I'll catch us back up. No worries, we didn't miss anything. It's just the pistol round. Nothing ever happens on the pistol round.
They have to continue off that first half success. The second quarter success.
Very quickly, Jelly's walked all the way up long, so Team Liquid are stacked heavy on the side of the map.
Issa wants to play here in art. Calling Bazera over for these players. They're thunderous with the footsteps. And have already
that was Summer, yeah, it was Summer. It was Summer, Meg was next to her with like a Shopify sign. So that's how you know that Shopify are going to lose this game, unfortunately, because Meg's supporting them. It's rough. She was supporting the EMEA teams, all of them lost, definitely her fault. Couldn't have been anyone else, of course.
Liquid.
Yep. Real and true. This post was fact-checked by EMEA enjoyers.
Jelly's so patient.
Taking their time, Gina's down, now Jelly.
Such an important round for Shopify here, I think, just to get some momentum back on side, because it's been all Liquid. Lovely wrap from Mel. Oh, no. You can't be doing that, Mel. You can't be doing that. You got a frenzy. You got a frenzy. How are you going to run out of bullets on a frenzy and go for a knife?
Standoff in the post plant. Liquid had
that was very bad behavior.
Beginning of that round, Jelly had walked all the way through B. They had the right rotations. They had the flank.
Got to put her in timeout for that.
So much attention
yeah.
to main, but no one's looking at Mel.
Hang on. What the fuck?
Yeah.
There were a lot. There've been quite a few knife kills this event. That's something I like about GC, you know, run out bullets, hey, I'm going for the knife. Fuck the pistol, I'm going for the knife. I know that was the pistol round,
they're bringing into this pistol round.
But yeah.
Stack 5 players, or 4 players on top of each other, sorry.
Yeah, the high, low, medium, high, medium, low.
Yeah, Daiki is not part of the circus. She's going to do it on her own in A-main.
Oh.
Teleport away.
Hey, we take those. That's a free orb.
Yeah. That's a bit of a win for Jelly and around where it doesn't look like Liquid should have too much more.
Okay, Shopify are getting a little funky with it.
Noya.
What's happening here? Noya would have seen Daiki.
I think she might have been just flashed enough to miss the Q.
Okay.
The pathing here is nice.
Oh,
respect to Daiki.
It's highly
still hitting
respectable.
the headshots. It's another shot card, man. Surely not.
Matters.
They leaving?
Real fashion is.
They're just going to up and leave and go B because they have a deposit.
Literally just win the round. Everyone's hitting
this is the thing, right? This is
kills.
the thing. This is why we wanted to see Shopify on the attack side. You remember what I was saying about how I hope Liquid get a few rounds? You're now about to see.
No, he's just going to hang out here a while.
The magic of the Mel attack macro. I'm very surprised that Noya wins that, to be honest.
But Shopify and Liquid,
the calls are really good though. Like she's walking up B. You got Noya who's usually getting set. Like, this is what they do. They fake hit a site. They kind of leave Noya there, and then they either double back or they.
Exec tools, I feel like, than Team Liquid had on their own attack side.
Or they just fake it. Like it's crazy.
I think what they have really good is, first of all, they have amazing mid-round info. With the cross map darts or knives. I think
they've also got
so good.
Great synergy down there on B long.
They do indeed, hanging out together.
But back to the topic at hand.
Sure.
Oh, it's like a fan 1v1. What's happening? I think the person on the left kind of realized, wait, I don't have a badge in the middle. Let me just.
When they go for the execs, I actually like this comp so much for the executes. On a small map like this, where especially on A, you're normally trying to play either on site or like in secret to spam. Hinder is such a brutal ability to deal with. Because if you get caught out back A, anything
I think
like
that's
that,
the thing though, Kirsten. The best
because of that Hinder, and you
the best players and people are, in my opinion, the perfectionists. They're always the harshest on themselves,
from Shopify.
And they'll never truly be satisfied.
Not even take the gun out, just dash
but they're usually the ones who end up becoming the masters of their craft. You know?
Cleaning up shop here on the anti-bonus.
Mel is a perfectionist.
And that's what started the snowball.
And
interesting interaction. She actually
she's also probably just a bit too humble to take
That was a
to take that, you know? Honorable mention.
Teleport runs out from Jelly.
There's the kind of KO knife I'm talking
I mean,
about.
if we're
No
talking
one's
Go
there, but you
IGL
pressure
of
this Astra away and know that
all
they've pushed it up.
Valorant,
And there's 2 players already shifting
then
from Liquid over onto
then
the A
yeah,
side.
I think that's a different conversation, right?
Jelly did reset the
because the level is different in VCT versus Game Changers. But if we're talking Game Changers, if she wins this third title, then without a doubt,
Shopify. We're down to
Go
45
IGL.
seconds.
Like, are you kidding?
They just whip
You
out
know?
the TP. Eventually, they have to go.
Pull back. Star to clear Jelly. Nice shot. And now, the sprint over from
You
Team
think
Liquid.
she's still top 10?
And Shopify gallivant into the B site. Up in the smoke is Daiki.
Potentially. I guess that's the thing, right? You never know until you see her play
Eventually falls down, means the plant goes
like a
through from
VCT
Shopify.
match.
But keep your eyes on
The
this
calling
area.
is good.
Through the
No,
wall
don't get me
now.
wrong. The calling's great.
Strike into the back of Shopify. Gets the kill on the spam.
And Noya is late to this one.
But would you hold like Daiki in the same regard?
Just a full long post plant
or anyone
and a 2
else?
on 3. That is hard, even with this.
I know,
excellent
it's the
utility.
micro and the decision making, right? But even then,
Look, we have to
Shopify
speed
are
up. There's
just
2
a
volleys
different
and a
level,
pull.
really.
And still haven't even tapped the spike. Now getting on it. Here comes the pull. They're trying to block. Fail on the first attempt.
Messed up the body block. Unlucky.
A smoke is already down. Another nano to follow. These shots not
Good
connecting.
damage.
The nano does. Noya. Lethal.
Noya's already won it. Doesn't even need to think about facing
Just
him.
teasing Jujina.
Oh, wait.
The time is not
Okay.
gonna be there.
Okay.
A third in a row for Shopify.
Team Liquid, they fully gambled on getting that body block. As the crowd salutes.
Saluting the president,
Much
man.
great president.
You just got capone.
Noya
Another
is
Manhattan
having a
masterclass.
game.
That's funny.
18-9 after Daiki does this.
But unfortunately, as soon as you miss that body block, you just lose because of Killjoy Mollies. Even if Noya doesn't hit these shots that she did, listen to that timer by the time Jujina's tapping. Nothing she could do. And that's 2 bonus rounds
70% off heroic merch.
I mean, Team Liquid are just an inch away from the finals if they win those 2 bonuses. Be a completely different story in this game.
Are we still rocking with heroic, or
now on 5 sheriffs?
Or did something
Stepping
like
up in
bad happen that I
every
missed?
single lane on this map. Quickly pushed back, and now with the dive hinder, that's what I was
I know they're
talking
not in
about.
Valorant
Dodo
anymore.
not even playing for the fight herself. Axe's
I'm like
support for her teammates to
so
follow in.
certain that they'll come
Only
back
Ben
in
to pull out the gun.
2027.
As Shopify.
I think we're going to see a lot
in this
more orgs in
anti-eco.
2027, or at least I hope.
You know,
Right.
Human who kind of made a name for that mosquito comp on DRX, but it is a lot harder to implement your playing solo duelist comps, but you can still do it. It just requires great fundamentals.
PRX had a Black Friday sale.
Really
How's
have
that looking?
I think even if they're playing like a
Paper,
comp with no
Rex,
dive, this is a team
Shop.
that
If they came
is so
back, you'd like
drilled in
them
the way
again,
that
okay.
They scale into sites together. Okay, once Dodo can get that info, get that hinder, they are absolutely excellent at following up off it.
Why does something look like this on the advert? by the way?
The fans are loud today, too.
You can tell that
We've
the
heard
photographer's
the
just
Casey
been like,
fans popping
act
off, you know.
shocked.
MIBR
And I don't
Liquid
think
fans,
I've
when they're
ever seen
coming
this
back and
emotion
winning
on
in
his
overtime,
face,
getting
ever.
absolutely nuts, but Shopify have packed out
man.
half the arena today.
They did him dirty. they've done him dirty.
For the second time this game, after losing the first 4 rounds
All
of the
team
half,
jerseys.
this is going to take a timeout for Team Liquid.
30 quid! That's not bad.
So you
What's the
already talked a
shipping
little
though?
bit about
Probably
how
like
effective
$1 billion
Shopify's
quid.
comp is for diving into a site or
I don't
even
want to
just
leak my
seizing
location
space
here.
over any part of the map with the
Heard there
waylay.
was a Billy sign? Yeah, Summer had a
How do
Billy
Team
sign.
Liquid
But like
combat
full
against that
detail with the
explosivity
hair
out of
and like
Shopify?
the, you know that picture of you where you're doing like this?
Spikes earlier in these rounds. Shopify has very good utility for re-clearing space, say into
mad.
one main or the other. You saw it in that previous round with how they destroyed.
Oh, Kirsten sent it to you.
The B
Nice.
site.
Alright, I'm going to try
I
and
think if you're
check out
Liquid,
this
you have to
Paper X
constantly
jersey and
pressure
very
them and
quickly
threaten
see
that you're going to have
how
someone
much
fighting
it's
for
going to
them, even
charge
if
me
you're
for
getting shooed
shipping.
away.
Because I
That's
don't know
even
where it's
some of
shipping
that
from.
utility. And then, with the approach to sites, I think you have to be playing Flood Retake. You can't have players in
Sent me a
position
code
where
to
they
my
are just
phone.
tanking a hit from the waylay.
Oh,
It'll
from
almost always go
Shopify.
wrong.
No way, I'm using Shopify
part
right
of
now.
Team
I'm literally
Liquid's
paying
second
for
quarter
this
revival
roster, bro.
was getting a little
It's
more
like having a
proactive.
co-op card and
They
shopping
were
at
the
the
ones
co-op.
seizing the reins in the mid rounds.
Shipping costs
That's where they looked
£13.
their best, but
So
hard to seize
actually,
the reins against a lockdown.
43 quid for an esports jersey in this economy? It's not
Through that
bad.
smoke.
Can stall out and
I reckon I'd probably have to use like quadruple XL though, because I have bought esports jerseys from Asian teams before. I got a Talon jersey a couple years ago, and that shit is tiny, dude. That shit is tiny.
Deciding to play entirely offsite. 4 players in art is a huge
Just get one
number.
from Mini? You think a Mini jersey's gonna fit me?
Especially with Nano's already placed down onto the spike.
You'd be
Star
mistaken.
there as well. Gigina needs kills and needs them quickly. The pressure has to come in, and it's not quick enough yet from Liquid. Now some fire in response.
Also, Mini's not there anymore.
Flushes out
Wendler's the new assistant
back on
coach.
the spike as Zodo lays down the entrance.
Go on, Daiki.
Again. Really, Daiki, what can you do?
Oh, she's so good, man. She's so good.
And immediately answering back for Liquid.
She's so good.
Daiki's just been so clutch this tournament. The G2 game.
Oh, he already gave his jerseys
away. By a hair.
Just pay breaks in general.
Overtime. It was her winning clutches to keep her team in it.
That was a 1v3.
Yeah, another one against the back-to-back champs.
Dude, Daiki's just
you
her.
You really love this player for everything. Her aggression, her clutches.
All 4 bullets, by the way.
And her leadership.
No bullets
the
left.
Caller, the captain of this team, picking them back up.
She is the entire package. That's why Liquid.
But yeah, I was looking here. Heroic store. I'm guessing shipping will probably be less. Jersey, 32 quid. Actually looks very nice. Logo in the middle. Big fan.
Now she gets some momentum back from Team Liquid. We saw what could happen.
Nah, legit, Billy. I was saying this earlier. Daiki's my favorite player in GC.
Have an answer back. Heavy setup towards A. They just want to run this
She's
back.
got the individual talent. Always got a soft spot for an in-game leader. Oh, Dodo needs to stop this.
There, the follow-up comes in too.
This is the issue I'm talking about, Chrissy. When you try and hard anchor and play front side against a waylay, it's honestly
I'm pretty sure she has the highest rating in the tournament at the moment. Like,
you saw the retake ideas. Perfectly executed by Team Liquid in the last round, but as they try to remain unpredictable.
Shopify should take Pearl
to that
here, like they haven't lost it.
The idea is to play close on the
Bastarda's a close contender.
And fight past where that waylay's coming.
Bastarda's a very different type of player, though.
Dodo is never actually trying to take sight. She's just
if you like Daiki, you're not gonna like Bastarda for the same reasons.
That play is actually gonna come up your way.
Not saying that you're.
Look at Mel laughing. What are they saying?
Not going to like her, but
I don't know.
They're different types of players.
Sprays having way too
but
much
Bastarda is a quality player.
Kind of the charm of Shopify, though. You know, Shopify is a team that.
Billy, I was gonna say to you yesterday, but I didn't. Literally, just mute it and move on. Because all of these people that say those things, they've already got their preconceived idea in their head, and then they type it and they send tweet. They're not reading anything you're saying. Like they actually know, just not paying attention. Like, I do think you dealt with it well, but also you just not got to allow it to take up any headspace. Like I had some of those people when I copied Lothar's tweet that thought I was being serious. Like
tournament they can, whether it's GC or co-ed.
It is what it is.
And
why did this start? Because of racism, right? And then I'm seeing people just dropping slurs anyway. And it's like, do you even understand what you're arguing for? No, you don't. You're just arguing for the sake of arguing. That's the thing.
Watching this game
but we've got some great games today. And I agree. I agree. It has no place.
What they do have going for them is this stack of 3 players.
But the weapons are just not great.
Shopify are taking their time as well. Here it's gonna come. First wave of utility. Hunter's Fury 2. Issa up in front, quickly shut down as Mel.
Let's go, Mel.
Wreaks havoc onto the site.
Alright, so looking like 12-7 unless Daiki does something crazy. Not impossible, but certainly improbable. No one is holding Heaven actually at the moment. They are now. Oh dear.
Break your team out of any blockage that you may find.
So Shopify are going to jump up to 12 rounds here. A lead of 5 is plenty of cushion. That's more than what Liquid had in the last game. Liquid.
Okay, 12-7. What's I can't remember what map 3 was. Now Haven Pearl and
Cinema.
What happened? It said ran out of something. Just didn't have any signs left.
Probably talking about an IGL calling. That's my best bet. Maybe it's a John QT fan that got lost. I don't know.
Yeah. Map 1 was certainly Cinema.
Everyone uses the same sheriff, wishing on the GC bundle. What, the Singularity one? Or
they start to amble something together. They've got the ults, they've got the guns. Now they need to find the answers.
A GC sheriff would go so hard.
Less than ideal, especially as Shopify
like
some mid control already.
Just do it next year.
Here to break the alarm bot
and the thing is as well, it's like I know Riot are reluctant to be like, oh, here's the money to the orgs or whatever. Especially because the organizations in GC are not all partnered. The majority of them aren't.
After shots were exchanged.
Actually,
Jelly and Noya though.
Actually, that's not true.
Jelly's been
like MIBR, GT, Liquid.
Than the last.
It's gonna make money. It's gonna make money. You know,
Team Liquid. They're dominating.
It would make bank as long as it's good.
Sarah in position to throw a dart, send a bit of a fake towards this B side as her teammates work back in.
Trying to remember what I was saying.
You are divided.
But Jelly still has forward info.
Wall down, Jelly up in front of it. Again, only sees Noya.
Regen shield.
And trying to walk her way out of this one. The teleport is in time. And the rotates have come in from Liquid. 25 seconds left. And Armageddon to keep them in the choke. Alexis is in front of it. Alexis has to find her way into the site for her teammates. Aggressive Shopify not far behind.
Ooh.
There's just a little bit of time. Jelly trying to play spoiler. The missile's coming in.
Alexis gets the plant off.
It is
I think this might be it.
Site. As Daiki strikes first, gets another.
Wow.
Daiki trying to salvage.
Just in case you forgot who she was, let's see a little.
She already had the 1v4.
Oh, timing is horrible.
Now with another swing and a good haunt.
Daiki to save the game.
Clutch again.
Well, actually, deafened up would be. Oh, she's so good, man. She's so good. I was gonna say that'd be the perfect timing to get half on the blind. But she just fully closes up the distance instead and takes the duel on much more favorable terms. That's why she's smarter than me. See what I mean?
What more is there to say about her?
I've got to ask for the clutch numbers after this tournament. Daiki has been unreal.
And it's not like she's winning 1v1s, even 1v2s. It's just 1v3 after 1v3.
How many more now? 4 rounds? All right, yeah, Sunset's map 3. Sunset is map 3.
Just half the time with a Guardian, of all things.
Well, this round doesn't get any easier for Liquid. Still need 4, but now with a couple of Bulldogs and a Guardian. And Dodo might have even realized that it's light armor buy is on this money. It's an outlaw purchase, and it's an outlaw kill. Another swing, but this time not punished. Jelly continues to challenge. So things are even as Issa gets a kill in mid. There's no smokes for Shopify.
Are we really seeing another one of these Brazilian comebacks?
They can fully stack towards B here.
Do Shopify use ults to try and win this round? Sarah's contacting in.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, dude. Dodo not just delivering herself right on the feet of Jelly there. That's crazy. Oh, damn.
Sure. I guess Jelly can just do that. No fear in this round. Like, even after her teammate dies, doesn't choose to teleport away.
This is a lot slower pace round from Shopify.
How many players went aggressive this round? The walk up to get the kill on the lurker. in street. Jajina just solo challenging A main.
See, that's the thing, Billy. You can get away with that. I can't. Because I'd be lying if I hadn't thought of what you'd said like 100 times.
You kind of saw it on full display yesterday with the comeback MIBR defeating G2. That was Bastarda getting so wild through smokes.
But this is kind of what I was hoping for after Liquid's timeout.
But yeah, anyone with nut in their name, like,
Shopify, playing double initiator Waylay, is to sit back
it's
and
there.
let them play.
It's always there.
You need to be challenging.
Next round is the round. Big ults online. Okay. Lock in, chat. Lock in.
Constantly testing them. And even
Jelly has Yoru ult with the op.
Jelly's off.
So you're taking these early fights. You're ready to be that supportive tool in the late round. And what does the setup look like? Very passive A main, mid focus.
Question is, do they contest? And that answer is a resounding no for the time being.
I'm a big fan of Fade Teho. I'm a big fan of Fade Teho. I feel like so many teams missed the trick not playing these two agents together at the start of this year.
Heavy into window.
Like, C's Rocket, such a good combo. Okay, Jelly doesn't have TP. Just gonna pop ult, actually. Alright.
Team Liquid are playing with perfect
and Mel is still doing this slow scale up B long.
Even then, she's revealed by
now gets spotted. And this is a difficult round for Shopify because they like to play off of these deep embeds. They don't have one this time.
With the drone.
Ah, Noya's seen. Wait. I believe it saw her.
Noya's been spotted. They are just going to group and take up, but look at the reaction from Jajina at the same time. She's taken A main.
She's just holding main.
Shopify are looking to finish in art. 30 seconds on the clock. But
is this just Mel late connector, or is there some kind of a...
Gina turns this into a nasty
What's the play here?
Team Liquid are in the right spot. They're up a player. They've got
That's what I was saying, Billy. Like, on this map, on kickoff, like, when Foot were trying to play it a little bit.
We're down to 10 seconds now.
Genuinely so good.
No one actually challenging her to stop it. Now Jajina falling in main.
Though.
The playing field is equalized.
Kind of surprised that Jajina just doesn't hang around.
Down the lockdown. And Sarah's playing so far forward. Dodo rips the ultimate. Dodo
push the
charging
ult.
forward, trying to win this herself, but doesn't turn for the other player.
Daiki getting one.
It is now Liquid.
Daiki's still alive though, in the clutch. We have a late flank coming in from Mel, trying to buy some time.
Wrapping a bound into Liquid's own spawn with a star on the spike. An early pull on that.
Okay, someone's just got to get on it. Just
Daiki
get on it
again.
if you're Jelly. Oh no.
Oh,
she's so aware. She's so aware, dude. That's crazy. I thought she was just getting on so that so Jelly could take the fight. But she's like, no, I'm tapping it. I'll do it myself. That's crazy. Yeah, Foot were good on here, and they were actually playing pretty much the same comp.
I mean, just an outstanding game from
that we're seeing Liquid playing, because they had the Yoru as well. I remember they had some super deep flashes.
She snuck up out of nowhere because just a few rounds ago, I believe before round
they
10,
had some flashes
11,
like
11. She just got 10 kills in the space
I think it was bottom of lane. They'd have Zeus throw a flash from the bottom of lane, and it would go all the way up, and then like bounce in mid for a mid fight or something. I don't know, man.
They have struggled since Liquid have turned up the aggression. Jajina.
Too bad Foot at the end of the year were predictably bad with that lineup and wicked 6 Ned on his operator.
But let's also not get a mistake. Shopify have been in winning positions late round multiple times. It is in the post plant where Daiki's heroics have been game-changing.
Billy, getting your ranked teammates to peek off a Yoru flash? Yeah, ain't happening.
So what do you do now if you're Shopify? You have Noise out, you have Alexis's as well.
When you get everyone to buy in though, when you're IGLing a ranked game, literally no better feeling. And when it works.
Get into these post plants that have been so good for you all game. At least on the B side,
Pearl specifically?
That's where the clutches haven't been coming through quite as often.
I mean,
like we just need more of that throwaway content for breaks and stuff. Why is your stream announcement always the same emote? What, like this one?
But a nice answer from Liquid. They have ult to expect.
Don't know.
You play for mid control instead. Be ready to fast flank and pressure the other side.
More passive, you know, just got into the hang of doing the same thing every day, I guess.
Broken.
Yeah, Jelly does fire off the op shot.
Just IGL a team, bro, then you'll really know. Hey, I have IGL teams before.
Liquid this
not consistently.
Have done a great job of
Actually, no, that's not true. That's not true. I was the in-game leader for my university team for 2 years.
But the consistent piece of that setup
It's just been so long.
Has she been untested A main?
All the time.
And then I was the interim in-game leader for Alva Alliance at the Esports Scotland Beacon Minor. Let's go. How did the team do? In the first year, we were top 8 in the UK. We were top 8 in the UK.
The landscape of the round changes.
And we beat a couple of top 4 teams, bro.
One shot, one good shot.
You know, we were there for an upset every now and then.
So instead, falls back, and it's an early pop on the Nightfall. Nike a little trigger happy with that one.
How many unis participated?
The lockdown comes in.
Don't know, like.
But there will be spam even through this.
Like
it's still
30 something at the time,
even with the lockdown,
but then it ended up being like a couple hundred by the end.
Double dash in with the spike.
Not a couple hundred.
So it's just going to be planting the spike.
Like best part of 100,
can't come in. Now Shopify flood on through. It's a fight back into Art. Daiki around this box. If Daiki falls, Team Liquid no longer have their clutch.
Hang on.
That responsibility comes down to someone else. Down numbers once more. The wall comes in. Jelly could be that player. Onto the spike already. No nanos yet. They're sticking it.
Yeah, failed body block again. Unlucky. Molly, good timing.
More utility raining in.
Neuer gets the kill. I think this wall's about to end. Yeah, Shopify get it.
The fight around the wall.
What? Nah.
Brings it even.
No way. No way. Bizarro was making that look scary.
They brought that so close. But it's Mel to match Daiki's.
Oh, hey, got a sign. Let's go. Look, when Shopify actually have their utility to play that A post plant, they're really good.
After this,
they are really good. I remember Jade made a video on it or something ages ago.
Another kill in main. That'll be necessary, and Mel.
I'd have to find
doing
it.
Circles around with a knife to the heart of Bizarra.
Okay. Choose outcome, SRG, and I will now put the pick on for the last map. We're going to Sunset. I hate Sunset, man. It's like, not a big Sunset fan over here. Personally. Alright, I'm going to take this hoodie off because I'm baking. That's better, that's better. You're talking about this tweet, right? Mo. This one. I just got in the habit, you know? Plus, it's like, it originated from... Didn't it originate? It's like a K-pop thing, isn't it? So, you know. Korean GCC. Gotta stay on brand. Every day. Oh, wow. I've done it like 5 times. It's crazy. Because if I just post the thumbnail, no one interacts with it. More people interact with a tweet if you do the... If it's actually a picture of me, you know? This was us yesterday, though.
No, it's backside still.
Backside, B and long. Lane.
Yeah,
Goated gamer. Goated gamer. Look at this guy go. This was a really mid-ace, but it felt so much better when I hit the clip in person.
Nice.
You know? Thanks for the follow. I'm not opening a follow on stream. That's a terrible idea. Your phone hasn't allowed you to type in chat in 10 minutes. Gold ace, thank you. I actually had like one really good clip on that game as well. It was like Haven retake, and I hit a couple of like doof doof. I was actually farming. But for whatever reason, yeah, I couldn't find it. I didn't look that hard for it, but yeah. Oh, wait. Show match? Roxy, Hitbox, Aizhang, and KMD. Spicy 972. Oh, this is Ankaida Intense. 972 is the person who created Ninetales. Did you know? Fun fact, everybody. You only had the Astra 1v4. It was a good 1v4. It was a good 1v4. Also, good morning, Shni. Welcome. Good. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Morning, right? Because you're back in EU now. Welcome back to EU. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. We got 10 points on Shopify. Let's pump those numbers up. Let's pump those numbers up. Quick question here, by the way, for everyone watching. How many people like rewatch the VODs on YouTube or like use the YouTube stream?
This series, when we said that it was going to be very, very close.
Because look at this, man. Look at all the thumbnails. Look how consistent it looks. Look how nice it is.
Round was going back and forth.
Like these original thumbnails were kind of ugly. But I sort of locked in on these.
Like, I am struggling breathing.
You use it when you're not on your phone?
I had an asthma attack earlier.
Like, those last rounds,
I'm quite proud of my YouTube streams now that I've been able to do it more consistently.
After this match, because that Pearl was probably one of the most entertaining I've ever seen. I don't really enjoy
my only potential concern is that since I have been so consistent, some of these VODs have way more views than the others. I like to just have them up permanently where Twitch kind of caps you.
It was absolutely insane. As I mentioned,
is that if you have notifications for my YouTube that you're getting bombarded by it every day and it gets annoying.
She was absolutely insane this game.
This is just one of
I don't know how people feel about it. It's not like I'm doing these all the time anyway.
We've seen throughout this tournament, in this map, in this match.
But yeah, I enjoy it.
Days, I don't know. All I will say is that
I need to post more shorts probably. The pick'ems ones are always so easy.
I will leave.
Oh, and some like real long form.
And never come back.
You will leave the planet.
It was really obscene though, because Shopify had 17 first kills in this series, and Liquid only had 6, and it was a 13-10 scoreline because of Daiki going clutch in moments like that. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, would you like some water?
Yeah, you need.
Would you like some water?
I'll get a Red Bull. I get a Red Bull, and if I die, well.
But because the thing is, we're not done just yet. There is, I mean, this series is insanely close. Oh, thank you for that.
Nice.
Yeah, that sounded very, very nice. But there's so many times where for this Team Liquid, they put themselves in what seemed to be an unwinnable position.
Yes, because remember, like look back, like think back to what was happening at the beginning of this match.
But
at the beginning of this round, we saw SRG
Twitch Turbo just never feels worth it.
So many ultimates to play for this round. Team Liquid is
Twitch Turbo just doesn't ever feel like something that's worth using
they used the Deco ult
money
way too soon. So then when Noya has her ult, who was doing a beautiful job
unless
defending
you
this B-side,
just
everything just becomes
love
too complicated. Beautiful kill right there for Sarah.
Twitch.
But yeah,
YouTube Premium is a little bit more valid, I think.
And at some point, they became like their own worst enemy.
Yeah, there was a lot of momentum on the side.
You can like
SR
download videos to use offline and stuff.
You have to believe in that comeback potential from Liquid. That the way they steel themselves in order to bring the score.
Mararo is a Twitch goblin. This is true.
Yeah, I mean, there it is. I
mean, I've heard reports of Mararo in other people's chats before. He's getting active.
10 rounds with only 6 first kills is astonishing. I mean, 17-6, and it's a close game.
Yeah,
that's the thing though, Mo. Like,
of course, Noya, we talk a lot about that.
The only reason I got YouTube Premium was for work, like to be able to watch VODs on the plane.
This is Noya
watching VODs on the plane,
with this kind of
it's a power move.
If you think that
it's
this
a power move.
Thing, you might put like the highlights from the other day and this one's together, and you'll be like, oh, she just had a great map. No, it is her map. It is her territory. We also have the 1v3s. Like, there is something that makes this map completely made for her. This clutch right at the end, the turret, the nanostorm, everything. Like,
you don't fly on the kind of planes where you don't have Wi-Fi. Okay, cool. Just call me poor. It's fine.
And very well structured, but it would be, I feel like, nothing without Noya.
Yeah, I mean, on the defensive side, just completely locking down that B site, like you said. And then even that judge play in mid, it's so cringe, but it wins you that bonus round. And that bonus round is so impactful to start that snowball, get that ultimate online. And then on the attacking side, she always finds that timing. It's like she always finds where the gap is and wins the 1v1.
Classism is crazy. For real. For real.
That momentum coming in. When Team Liquid started getting
I think we should all unite and seize the memes of Moraro.
Never even left either team because the rounds were just
Get this guy out the chat, man.
And now we go into Sunset.
I'll be real, I buy the Wi-Fi.
What our
I buy the Wi-Fi because if someone else is paying for the flight, they're paying for the Wi-Fi too. With all due respect.
Just as you're saying, Dre, like we just saw a great performance from Noya. She needs to keep that up, going up on that chamber for the side of Team Liquid. We still have not seen them play this map in this tournament. And
Flying BA is nice. Flying BA in comparison to like Ryanair is just nice.
In the entire tournament, and it was on Haven, and we are
more than anything else because you get to fly on an Airbus.
For Team Liquid Visa's comp, I think this Sage
love me an Airbus
controller is extremely annoying to play against. You can wall off Noya's chamber, so you effectively can't get
no Ryanair, no Wizz Air, and one EasyJet in Munich.
And then you have all that control that the Viper can give you. Now you are starting that attacking side, and what we saw from Shopify was a good denial of Viper lurks. So I wonder if Liquid are going to look into that, maybe try to find.
I don't know. I'm really not crazy on EasyJet, but I guess that's just because for me Ryanair is so easy.
Last map, it's going to be really
ironic
hard to get something going on this attacking
because
side.
I can just take it from Stansted, and Stansted I like train directly from Norwich to Stansted Airport, Stansted Airport to wherever I want to go. EasyJet, I got to go to Luton. Train from Norwich to Luton, not easy. Especially if you want to go early in the morning, probably got to stay somewhere overnight. Like it's just
probably. I think that also something that we need to bring back, and we
suboptimal.
Have to see. Sarah, at least
London City Airport. London City Airport. If you get the chance to fly from London City,
so many shock darts.
So good.
I mean, if she gets a good tether,
you're landing basically in the heart of London. You're seeing all of the buildings around.
Here's Mimi and Ender with the call.
Really small airport, so only a few flights.
This map, everything is very simple. We're playing
baggage claim, it's just there. The bags just turn up. Okay, cool.
And
then you're off.
On the result of
and you're on the DLR.
Both of these teams
and you're in Stratford before you know it.
Versus each other. But today, only one of them.
What's up, Subtic? How you doing? Good morning. Ooh, we got quite a lot of points on this prediction, actually. Prediction is locked.
Their own finals. GCC last year.
Submissions have closed. Let's take a little look here.
To make it there back in
on the stream for the YouTube viewers, maybe.
After that, that's when Liquid wasn't there.
2 versus 2.
Liquid, the team who's already
the Liquid fans, the richer. The Shopify Rebellion Gold don't have gold.
Team Liquid lost a little steam.
Kind Trink Geld, bro.
The player to watch.
Trink Geld. I don't know, man.
This time piloting the Sage, a very different look.
You bet 4K and someone bet 10. Hey, is what it is.
Noya,
good morning, good morning.
The star of Pearl with the chamber this time around.
DLR is cool. They got some new DLR trains as well, actually, that came out about a month ago. So that's nice.
Very potent with Sage comps.
Still waiting for those new Piccadilly line rolling stock, though, because swear those were supposed to come out in like summer of this year, and I've still not seen any of them on the network.
That's the encouragement. That's all Team Liquid need to know. No Noya, no hold, as they blitz into the site.
This retake will be so challenging. Sage Wall is one of the strongest abilities in a pistol, and that simplifies the post-plant for Liquid.
The only real way in for Shopify will be Donut.
I haven't flown KLM in ages, but
and does so nicely.
I always feel like it's quite overpriced.
Without more pressure onto the flank.
Might also just be because KLM is one of the few carriers that flew out of Norwich Airport, and Norwich Airport is it's expensive, right? It's a tiny airport.
Unfortunately, while Sarah's blinded up, it means Team Liquid will get a pistol, something that eluded them all through Pearl.
Yeah, they lost both pistols, both bonus rounds on
nice
that
pistol.
map. Not the case here. And well, this setup was strong for Shopify. They were waiting for something in mid. The crux of it is that you just can't get owned if you're the Chamber, right? You are such a pivotal piece of that round. And, well, unfortunately for Noya, she just got executed. A stunning shot. Pretty much wins the round there and then for Liquid.
That's the thing. Airlines feel like a closed system sometimes, because once you're in and you've spent enough, like, you're getting the rewards and then flying more, which is making more rewards.
She was excellent.
Fire on a full walk down mid. Now with Dodo distracting. Well, I tell a lie, Dodo gets the kill.
That was nice.
Daiki is just going to wall them in to try and guarantee the cross on over. She only has a ghost in hand, so will fully stall out the flank. While the rest
I like how Daiki's waiting just a little bit longer to use that slow as well instead of panicking.
8 seconds for her. That's enough to send Shopify
Too many players
all the way back through spawn.
On Sage especially just instantly want to rip the util the first chance they get.
There are only concerns for Liquid. If Jelly and Bazera run into trouble. That's a strange angle. Shopify realize it now.
How much Liquid recoiling from this?
Backwards, not overcommitting. If they die up there, they give up a gun.
Oh, missed the C's. That's unlucky.
They plan their utility. They can just farm, but it's another
nice shot from Noya.
A good one out of Shopify.
Okay, Shopify really don't have very much time to make this happen if they have stocks in winning this round.
Low time on the clock.
It's great damage though.
And with the finishing blow dealt,
oh yeah, you're not gonna have enough time to save that, Daiki.
Lose another player on the way out.
Yeah, they saved one Bulldog in the end.
Shopify won that round. They may not have it.
That's
on the
unbelievable
board,
damage.
The money is ruined for Liquid. And this is how it started. Down mid. Some great movement from Dodo. And a couple great shots from Noya. With that damage. So now Shopify have the guns. And on this defensive side, the name of the game is your double sentinel setup. How you move that around the map. You have such amazing stall utility with the Sage, and you have such a possibility for aggression.
Noya up in front of that door, but the good dart will spot her out.
Nice shot. Noya's chamber, just looking at the scoreboard, I remember in the KC game, was huge.
Well, Noya very quickly out.
Chamber is very, very strong in the current meta, but we're not seeing him get abused anywhere near as much as he was.
That wall went down very early, so if she's patient, she'll eventually get into B. But playing a mirror with the Sage.
If you have Platinum, you're first in line for an upgrade, so it's worth flying with only one carrier. How do upgrades even work, though? Well, you mean they're just handing them out, or?
Everything else just takes fundamentals, jiggling.
Yeah, Team Liquid bank a lot on the power of the Viper, giving you control over A main, but when it comes to execing onto a site onto B, you have a little bit less to work with.
I was going to say, if Sarah gets a good timing on this Prowler, which
that is willing to step ahead of that Viper utility.
They've already called the rotation here.
Actually throwing down a vertical wall.
Oh, nice kill from Dodo in mid.
Gets a kill down in mid. Team Liquid getting a little bit funky here with 2 players moving back into market. Good control over the site, even down in numbers.
Also great damage from Dodo on that next one there as well.
As I say that, Noya continues to get kills through smoke. She has no business securing.
All right, let's see what Daiki can do here. Already 4 kills. This is a very, very cheeky position to be playing
Daiki
from.
Is inside of an orb too.
Ooh.
Oh man, Daiki.
Hang on a second. They got to be thinking about it. They are.
Once more.
Yeah.
But after taking her down to
it's cheap for one. It's good for one. It's good for one.
Got creative for Liquid. Had some fun with the Sage.
You take 6 international flights a year. I mean, that's a lot.
SRG managed to shut this down.
I mean,
this is the start I'm talking about. You have
it's
to
way
be
more
so
than me, I'll tell you that much.
About that chamber, because Noya can be challenging.
I've not flown outside of Europe.
Weird angles in A, different opportunities of how to do it into either of the extremities as well. And you top that all off with her being able to fight up, and then even once you shoot away, 16 seconds of slow orbs and a wall. This is a comp that is all about IGLing around your opponent's sentinels.
18 a year.
Tracking when those walls go down very closely. We'll be seeing how effective Team Liquid can be at baiting out early orbs. Right now just testing into the mid space, trying to see if Issa can get in front of the one-way on A2.
Very often
when you say 12 and 18,
because that's the hardest
are you talking, are you counting both there and back? Okay,
really definitive in the round. Wall ready to go up. As 3 players face on into Sarah. Heather for
in that case,
stall, and Shopify have 3 members here.
in that case, I guess mine is somewhat
It's not so easy
similar.
for Team Liquid to continue moving forward, so Daiki will go back into mid.
But if Team Liquid are calling back, they don't really have map control. There's still a chamber B main.
The Germans in chat do not want to talk about planes.
That won't be gone until 15 seconds.
And with the chamber trip top mid too, it's full lockdown on this front. Team Liquid just going straight on through
The B
regardless.
split.
Wall to protect the right-hand side, but still quick rotations. Mean
Oh,
that with
you
the
want to
slow
talk
warp
about
down,
planes?
All of a sudden, Dodonut in prime position
I see.
to cut into Liquid.
Oh,
What a timing
good
taken,
damage from
seized
Dodo.
by the duelist. And as the rest of Shopify turn around, Daiki and Jelly a little
It's
bit
a
all
good
over the
res.
place. Trying to go for this last second res. With 20 seconds
Gina
left on the
picked up a
clock,
gun
but
as
keep your
well.
eyes on B main. Noya is waiting. It's a plant for backside. Try and ignore this chamber.
But she's so patient, waiting for the right moment. Her teammates will wrap back towards market, choosing not to go into the stacked spawn. And the more pressure they can provide, all the more dangerous Noya becomes.
Well, Noya's not going to get anything from this position, really, though.
See the chamber deal with her.
Because,
Daiki continues to
like,
impress.
it would usually be a strong position if you were playing front site, but they're all back site, so
Another moment seized.
Daiki's kind of just
Daiki
expecting it.
has done so much again.
No half.
Sarah has to match, but there's
Yeah.
no way she's going to be able to do that. Team Liquid keep it strong here for the third round.
I mean, Noya usually
Mel
has a
beat
strong
Daiki 2
position
years
there,
ago in a final.
but
And my God,
just not
did
set
she
up for
take
them.
that personally?
Daiki goes in the time chamber for 2 years for this moment.
Just all that pent-up rage, waiting to come out. And not only is she the one who gets the majority of the important kills here, but the res as well to bring her teammates back.
Exactly.
Nice, Daiki.
And you remember that these two teams have only ever played that one time in the grand final too. It's not like Daiki's ever had a shot to do this again.
Been waiting for this moment for so long, and
Daiki close to res again? Yeah, that is
Sage
pretty
utility.
mad.
But now they're here with Shopify down on an eco, in control of Sunset.
I like the way Team Liquid have been pressuring B main the last few rounds too. Daiki always placing the slow orb to stall out any early B main aggression.
Making sure that Noya hasn't weaseled her way in.
It also guarantees a free orb if Team Liquid are playing with bodies behind it.
And we'll talk of weaseling. Noya is tucked into that close box. Memories of that one from a previous GCC.
Yeah, this position would be called not
Maybe
Petra,
not so
sorry.
concerning as Daiki gets that kill and Jelly follows through as well. So Team Liquid confidently here. Move back towards the B site. Nobody home on Shopify.
All right.
This team is so interesting to me because, I was talking about this map one.
What do we
I
think?
I've
Dodo
seen the,
popping
like,
ult in a retake, or
map
is that
change, Jelly.
I don't think Jelly
Little
has
too
planted the
crazy,
spike
probably.
since before the map changes. She just tried to plant in the old corner.
That's really funny.
Oh, that's great.
What I'm saying is that I feel like I haven't seen the Jelly takeover game, but she plays so much Neon. It's really just half the time she's sacrificing herself for like Jajina and Daiki to be the heroes of these rounds. Anyways, maybe she needs to scrim planting this spike.
Might be a
little more.
die to spike angle? It looks like it. It looks like
on
it.
old Sunset for MIBR, so never actually planted the spike herself even.
Never worked a day in her life.
Yeah, Wingman just wasting away at the 9-5. Another spike hits the floor. And as more and more members of Shopify follow suit, a team ace on this anti-eco.
A flawless team ace. Wait, Daiki has res back again? That's insane.
4-1 up now for Liquid, and they've really been winning, at least on that rifle round with these.
Shopify
these
looked
late
pretty
pulls.
frustrated.
That one where they went up towards mid, the pistol as well.
Ooh,
That's
gnarly shot.
I
Daiki
mean,
8-2
these
right
duels,
now, by the
man.
way.
And same on to the kill on Noya. So Shopify, we're going to call a timeout here.
Big comms.
Bobba de Bobba de
I
Boa.
heard Boa at the end. I understood that.
Yeah. Well, Team Liquid are laying down some really
Schnee, you're saying the exact same thing that Wade said earlier today.
Shopify.
Are we really? Is that really an iPad
Figure out
kid?
what exactly is going wrong?
Moment.
What's interesting to me is that Noya has not had an opportunity
To me, it was
buy
more
an
like
operator yet. Normally
like
that's
a
one of your
Kindle
biggest
user,
things
you
when
know,
you're playing Chamber.
like with the
Here she has
slate
the
of
chamber on.
information in
What
front of
makes
them.
it difficult is turning
Chad
into a Viper
posture.
comp. Normally every
You know?
day of the week,
Or not.
she will be
Maybe not.
in A main, hanging out, with refreshable one-ways, living her best life. Here it's so much harder. You have to take a big risk stepping through. So instead, you probably look to set her up either somewhere in mid, or you need to send helpers to get her on a line and A.
Yeah, or maybe do it later in the round. If you hear a Sova drone go down, all of a sudden there's no more scouting because Team Liquid are playing with only the one initiator.
But of course, Liquid know this, so you see how they're setting up at the start of this round, leaning heavier towards A main, this time with a new Viper wall in mid.
This is wild. Some ideas to just isolate the market fight where the operator is. Noya steps in front of the door again. Last time was punished, this time waits out both pings and just barely misses.
That was a haircut onto Jelly. She's lucky to be alive. The orb is still here on A main, so Liquid can walk back in and
picture of the Vitality team
down at 40 seconds.
On their little boot camp. It's been snowing.
So some insurance bot for now
We've
on
got
Shopify. Sarah also
Pal
has the Nightfall.
doing
so try and keep it quiet.
Doing a nice little pose for us.
They make too much
here.
noise. That Nightfall instantly stops the hit.
It's essentially going to be a 2-on-5
take
on this site.
The wall's still here for another
What
15
an image.
seconds. Stun's
What
coming
an
in
image.
regardless. Paranoia onto the site. Jelly slides on in. But as Sarah turns,
Exit coming in. SRG need a
Sarah
round.
rips Team Liquid
And
apart.
Sarah's going to give him one.
What a round.
From
the fade, Shopify
there you go.
Rebellions come back
Reverse
swinging.
iPad shit posture. That's Redgar. That was
Alexis got no
Redgar.
kills that round.
Redgar had his monitor
what she
up like
had
really
is a
high and
slow
was
orb.
always like
And
slumped
that's how
trying
Sarah
to
could so perfectly isolate each and every one of these
trying to
fights.
use it. Yeah, I don't know.
As we watch it back, her movement is absolutely impeccable. But the main reason it's possible is because all of these players were fragmented up. There's one caught in the open, no swing, a TP, and well, it's easy pickings for Sarah. And also, as you mentioned, that wall never dropped, so Dodo could slide on in and support her team and essentially get a funnel for the flood.
Quick response from Team Liquid. Paranoia immediately on the left-hand side. Slows down too, and Jelly is cut apart. This Hunter's Fury trying to get something back for Liquid, but no kills are found.
And now Jajina up mid, taking her timing to walk out.
Now holding market, that's the spike. And now with the Paranoia. Noya isolates, does not secure the kill. This round is getting ridiculous. A teleport back into spawn, exactly. Jujina is waiting for Alexis, takes her out. And now Jujina, constant problem in the backhand side. Team Liquid fight back through B main. They have themselves a site.
And a pit as well in the post plant. It's a tough
Just
ask for
sent
Shopify
that
to
picture
retake.
to Pal.
But Sarah has 2 prowlers.
All right. 3-on-3.
Sarah chooses to flank herself.
Ooh. One of those bullets hit. Noya sleeping on the job. So am I. I'm not.
The other side of the gas.
Not my co-streamer. Sarah timing.
Now she's
Not great.
gone.
And that was the only tool they could have used to get back in, gone.
How else do you make this happen? DodoNut lays
unlucky.
down some spam, but instantly runs on out.
With an op, you just can't. It's a safe call. Sarah took a huge risk making the play she did, hoping she could find a timing. But instead dies for it.
When are you ever
Loses
not
her
asleep while
prowlers.
co-streaming?
They
It's
lose the round.
10:41
That
a.m.
was
Chill
a
out.
round that
I
there
was
were
reading a
3
tweet.
different fights happening around the
I'm
map.
attempting to multitask, but unfortunately, it's just not a
Team Liquid just won
skill that
one
I
of those
have in
duels
my
straight up.
skill
They
book.
did, and I think that they also, in recognizing that chaos, they made a lot of the right plays. One of them
But-
was Jujina, taking that timing up mid and then TPing further up to get the fight into CT.
We're gonna
This is
do
what I'm
Wordle
talking about,
after
where
this.
she
We're gonna do
cuts the
Wordle after
rotation.
this.
And
So
that causes so much chaos that
we're ready.
no one else from Shopify can actually go and help Mel. So she gets traded 1-for-1. That sets up this post plan, and Team Liquid win the round.
Team Liquid again, heavy over A.
Daiki's still with Rez.
Seem to have found the solution. Going to show a similar round. And this spam bullying Sarah a bit. Jelly wants another
Good
shot at
C's.
things. The slow orb comes down.
Good slow. Wait.
Stops
Where
the
did the
advance
slow
for
land?
the time being.
Oh, it did land on the floor.
Tether 2 and another slow. Shopify
For a second, I thought that slow might have landed like on top of the
That's an
box.
attacker save
You know
roll, by
exactly
the way,
one,
blocking off
which
towards
one I'm
elbow.
talking about.
It is, but look at mid.
Gotta
Noya
love when the slow
waiting
orb
for these
just
players.
acts
Wall,
as a
of course, can come
cosmetic
up.
tool to
Thrown on the
paint
wall,
a
there's no
tile.
way they let her get away.
Wait, no, she's boosted on a Sage Wall. So was able to see over that Viper Wall they saw the round before.
Still, with the drone, she can't get it done. So now, Team Liquid hold in the mid round for a moment.
Now
and
Liquid
wait for
kind of
this
got to be
fight from
wondering,
Mel.
what are we up to here? That was
That's
nice
the
from
duelist
Mel.
gone.
Huge timing taken.
Thought they could pivot back into A, but because Mel had all this control.
Because yeah, Liquid don't really want to have to deal with the main player. Don't really want to have to deal with the op.
But Team Liquid have very few options.
Looks like they're just gonna go and send it anyway.
Is alive. Some bait. That's great movement from Jelly, baiting away the shot. Now Mel sits back into the site.
Oh
and with the dart tagging her up, this site belongs to Liquid, except for Noya.
Daiki's taking damage. One body shot with the headhunter, but has heal back. So
this time, Team Liquid
that's going to be used straight away.
Jelly is the one to fight forward here to get ahead. Is
Shopify needs some rounds soon, or this actually just starts to get away from them.
Dodo will be the tip of the spear
for
Shopify.
It's a 4v4. There's no main flank coming in this time. It's almost full market. Noya needs some space. Dodo not trying to buy it for them with the movement.
There's no answer.
There's just nothing happening though. The crossfires are too strong.
Players. It is crispy, it is nice.
Nice from Noya.
But Noya falls regardless.
She can't fight her way out though, so you lose the op. Yeah,
where the game keeps falling apart for Shopify.
It's crazy, man.
Is how consistently Team Liquid have managed to dominate mid-control in the mid-round. They're never taking it immediately, but when they get sheared away from either
dude, all of
these
KC converts, man.
Mel realized it this time, got that pick, but watch these fights through market.
Last player standing.
The late round calling combined with the solid fights in post-plant has been a signature
the KC
of Liquid,
fans.
even in games that Liquid are winning or
they
close,
should really be playing today.
Dominating them in terms of first kills.
Shopify on another eco just gets worse and worse.
To the clutch factor of Liquid.
Now an eco for Shopify. Team Liquid, after leaving this space for a bit, posture up in towards A main, and kick Shopify out.
It's not flashy, but every round Team Liquid have put pressure into A main. Sarah has been chipped away at, playing around the green box on the left-hand side.
Noya has started mid a lot of rounds, but she's
the Liquid post plants from the last couple of maps have just been ridiculous. Here comes the mid proactivity.
Step on through that smoke.
Full reload on the outlaw.
Trade it first and
but they are just
there's not much
whittled away.
And Will Shopify doesn't get a ton of kills from that.
Oh, nice shot, Dodo.
Has cut this to a 2-on-2.
Can make a hell of a lot of difference if Noya can get running shoes on.
The headhunter wants to get back onto the A site quickly, going all the way back into spawn.
Going through alley, little flank maybe.
Walks upstairs.
Gap opening up for Jelly.
Alone.
Circles.
But Noya has a very dangerous position here.
Noya.
The drone. The drone, man.
And that's going to tell Jelly exactly how to play this one out. Now Dodo facing the wrong direction.
I mean, I don't know where Dodo was looking.
It would have to be a miracle.
4 bullets, 2 targets.
What do you got? No,
not happening.
Absolutely nothing. A 4-piece for Jelly.
Jelly's had so much impact on these rounds, man. So much impact.
That does show to me that
just opening up space a lot of the time, and like Daiki has res in most situations, so even if she does get dropped, she's coming right back up.
They can apply that to the rifle rounds. Because even though they hit an excellent shot, it was again this.
If Dodo has her crosshair in the right place,
even when they lose an opener, even when it looks bad, they're always bailing themselves out in these post plants, in these late rounds. They're just so clutch in these
Chamber B
positions.
main. And a heavier A start. Should be a high horn. It's great. Great setup. Great setup for Dodo. Got to be careful here, Noya.
Turns right around on Noya.
Looking mid.
Oh, yeah. All of a sudden, this pop ready from Jelly. Nice movement out of Dodo.
There we go.
Steps in for the kill.
I've been pretty impressed with Dodo so far today.
Has come into a ridiculous position. Teleports away. What a move.
But her leaving concedes this body top mid. A res available for Shopify. And Shopify still comfortable with their amount of map control.
Mel falls off the A main line because Shopify just want to play numbers and play for the res. And while this is a good strategy on paper, how many times this series have Shopify been up numbers in a late round and still
I think Shopify either convert this round or just pack it up though, because 5v3 A retake is fine here.
Look at the names.
Daiki has wall and slow, and Jajina has a counter paranoia.
Daiki is alive.
On the SRG side, they have horn, they have paranoia, And they have Neon stun.
Oh, she can still TP. No, doesn't have a second.
No TP.
Is out of it.
Unlucky.
So the high angle gone. Shopify. In Shin.
All right, Mel is
on the flank. Needs the rest of her team.
Bit of an overextension here, is she not?
Pull some pressure.
She was for a moment. Just waiting to group up. Neuer very late.
Paranoia. Blinds up Gigina.
Blind is good, but it doesn't do anything. It's cosmetic.
It's about
They're just waiting for this smoke.
In just a moment. There's the first shot from Mel.
Neuer buying a nice distraction.
The other side.
Stun is good, slow is good.
There you go, Shopify Rebellion.
Finally a Shopify retake.
We'll take a third round.
You see the amount of thought they had to put into that, though.
At long last, it was much needed, though. It was much needed.
They know how important that round was.
Absolutely.
And I think Mel has seen a few things that she wants to talk about clearly.
Now can try to build a little bit back here.
This was a big adjustment for Shopify, fighting very heavy for both extremities. And even when they've done that before, where they've gotten caught is the mid fights. Here, they were ready
Second kill for Alexis.
Being an A main,
so
runs back mid.
Bit of confidence too. It's nice.
In transition.
Well, right after Shopify went around, we've got a moment to breathe here. This isn't one of the coaches calling a pause. We got a tech issue we've got to sort out for a moment before these teams can get back onto the field of play. This series has already been a long one, and this is just going to add a little bit more suspense before the last 2 rounds, before this half ends.
You know, even if you're a Shopify fan, I think you have to have missed Liquid. Because when they weren't at the tournament, the games were just too boring.
It's a rip to your pick'ems.
They stomp everyone else. Last year to win
You got
trophy.
Shopify winning this though, right? I mean, I got Shopify winning it too.
Coach problem there.
A diagnosis coach problem?
You know what?
Effie's fault?
Are we talking about the series or the tech issue?
The tech issue.
Okay.
Oh, it's a monitor.
It's a monitor issue. See, I was hoping that we were going to be told that he just like popped off so hard after they won the round that his PC came unplugged.
Do you really think Effie's would pop off so hard his PC would fall on the ground?
No, I could imagine like maybe a muted like fist bump in the air or like 3 claps.
They don't win. Look at Mel.
The face of a man who stays calm.
Wait, what? What's going on?
For the most part, I think he gets angry sometimes.
It's really not often that you. It's really not often that you see the coaches involved with the tech.
So that's a little bit longer.
Is it them not being able to call a pause or something? Like, what's going on?
These are the 2 rosters that really have the biggest investment in this scene. Think about what gets put behind them for Liquid. If you followed their scene, I mean, Brazil is huge in Game Changers. They play almost every match on LAN for their main events.
But that could literally mean anything.
They have multiple salaried, signed organizations, 2 of which are represented here. But even more,
the coach is using the number keys to go through stuff. Are the coaches allowed to talk about the game?
These teams are going to be considering their options. We are going to be able to have another option ourselves.
I don't know. Like maybe if like
the defending champs a real scare, and we spoke with Mel about
the
player moment.
The coaches can talk. I don't know. Can the coaches even talk between themselves? The players can't. Maybe the mic is off. I have no idea. I actually have no idea. Why have I muted it? I thought there was music coming. Sorry.
Historically, we don't lose. I think we took a step back and
Let's
realized,
hear what Mel has to say.
We got to play our own game here. And as you can tell on map 3, that's exactly what we did. Glance, your Sova recons, bro, they got me every time. And 2, Alkia, she was putting me down on Haven. I will say that. I got to give her kudos.
Alexis going to be overwhelmed here, though. Goes down swing, going to take 1. Neuer! Oh, yeah, line him up, knock him down. Go on, Glance.
Oh, in
we
PQ
really learned this
you won?
year to play to our win condition,
just not
which
about
is
the game.
Together the best as a team, and our macro has been our biggest focus this year. I think anyone on my team can step up to the moment and rise to the occasion, and I think that's been our greatest strength. To all the fans, just know I'm jealous of you guys right now because this matchup is going to be a banger.
Like,
enjoy the show.
You come up with some code names. Be like, oh, if we're talking about fish, then it's macro, and if you're like mackerel, right? You know mackerel, the fish sounds like macro. Micro.
In trailing by 4 rounds. You know, she was talking about how anyone on the team
like
could
mushrooms.
step up and be
mackerel
a
and
hero.
mushrooms,
and we've
dude.
seen that in the first
Got to
2
get your
maps.
mackerel mushroom
This map
fundamentals.
has not had that one player at the tip of your tongue. Maybe Mel could be that player herself. Look at this Nightfall pushing the players into Mel. Up into tiles. Mel
Jelly is just so aware.
Such a bold play to make out of a timeout. But it fails. And now Liquid, they slow down. Play this advantage
EEQ.
out.
PQ is
Shopify,
PQ.
can't even try and get back in. They have no
The
one on
amount
the
of admin decisions
didn't
I've
have this up
seen
online,
have to
but
be made
on the
for
other, their look at aggression is already
like
droned out.
It
Project
could honestly be
Queens.
as simple as Noya getting
I'll
the
be
pick at
real,
B main.
Project Queens just sound it's so
Pressure
much
there. Could be as
easier
simple
to
as
say
Zono
than
stepping up
equal
A.
esports
But that's going to
Queens.
encourage them to
It's
go
such
back
a
into the
long
off now.
name,
Team Liquid might be calling against
especially
that
when
idea,
you
as a matter
have
of fact.
Project
Because
V
they have
as
the
well.
resurrection now for Nike. Just wall, get your teammate back. And
But yeah,
of course, you are trading off map control for this. You
I
see
knew
they
what you meant. It's
Don't have B
fine.
main. They're losing mid. And this is a read
Equal
by Shopify.
esports is the
Expecting the
telecom
res.
campaign. No, I know
like
it
this.
is.
Instead of
But
fighting an A main, you fight through tiles instead, and with res in hand.
oh, that's
The
actually.
shot
Oh
comes
wait,
in,
they get the
still
res
the
off.
res, and
Oh,
Sarah,
that's horrible,
beautiful
Sarah.
shot.
What
bit
the
of
heck?
Now if you're Shopify, you go
I was
back.
gonna
You
say
leave
they
your
managed to
chamber
get the res
find a
off,
new
but
group
then
spawn to be ready to absorb the aggression because you know Liquid wants
that's
to
a little
flip
bit
them out.
silly. That is a little bit
Stepping
silly.
forward, the slide on in. Jelly holds
Here we
the
go.
line, and now the lasers too.
I was just about to
Georgina
say.
still there, trying to
It's actually
teleport into the corner.
huge to make that space
Team Liquid.
from Dodonut. Like
So
this is the
little to
thing.
work with
Dodonut might
Completely
die
separated
every
from one
round,
another.
but the amount of space
Now
that she
trying to
creates for her
regroup, play
team is just
across.
next level, man. Just next level. And that's what I'm
Nice shot
saying
from
when I'm
Noya.
talking system player.
About to step out, Sarah will get
What a
3
round,
on the
man.
round.
What a round.
It's the shots from Sarah, but it's 3 different reads that round that are all
That's
good
crazy.
from Shopify. First,
Sarah
they
popping
expect
off.
that heavy play
System duelist?
into A main. Go
That's
for
what
that
I'm saying.
fade-out play
That's
for
what I'm
round the
saying.
people
Like,
up behind. That doesn't work. She gets owned on the opening
and
kill.
I can
That's
I
this
can
fight here.
immediately tell from
The
how
next one is
Dodonut
expecting
plays
the res and
that she
walking
has
behind
good
to punish
comms,
it.
you know?
And the third, upon seeing that pressure, is being ready in CT
That the impact,
as the Liquid
even
try
on
and
the
flip the map.
deaths, is not going
That's
to
that
waste.
macro that Mel was talking about as a focus in the interview we just heard.
I can't remember
Even
who
when
said
she's
it.
dead,
Someone said it the other
still
day.
putting beautiful rounds together for her team.
This is an awful,
one more
awful
would
analogy.
Make this half not so bad
Um,
from Shopify.
Actually, I might not even use the analogy.
That's
I
gonna
might
be a
not
tough
even
ask.
use the analogy.
Noya
You know,
does have the
save it for another
chamber
time.
up, of course.
Sur défaut.
Impeccable. Fans would be proud. Now Team Liquid splitting it up into the B side. They have not acted very decisively early in rounds. This could be one of their quickest yet. If they choose to speed up, Dodo is down.
Ooh.
And now Alexis fully
Yeah, Dodo maybe
isolated
not getting
on
the
B
value
site.
this time though.
Smoke to try and work around as the wall is broken. And Mel refights
Alexis
into
is
mid.
a
This stun onto
a
Lexi.
whisker away
She's still
as
alive.
well.
Mel is just
But
doing it all
Shopify
herself.
are playing with confidence
Shopify
now.
really wasting no
They're
time,
feeling
sprinting back
renewed.
into the site.
And
Sarah and
5
Alexis
rounds on the
are dominant.
defense.
And Georgina is way
It's not
too
bad.
far away
It's not
to
bad.
have any say in the matter. It is 5 to 7 to round out the
I
half.
don't
Mel's
recall
putting on her best
a
Becky
ESL
impression that
bounty
round.
format, but I
Round goes
remember
wrong for you.
the
Nah, you're
blast
the ideal.
one.
Just run around
Yeah.
and kill everyone. Hit some stunning shots, and from a half that was going so poorly for Shopify, they closed it out with 3 rounds won in a row.
One enemy remaining.
Alexis as well just closing this one out, and what was a great way to end it, but for this halftime, something of a little treat. Jen Lee, she's standing by with someone who has been here for Shopify at every GCC, one of their best super fans.
Oh, it's the superfan guy.
Jen here with Sarkon, the Shopify superfan.
Let's go.
Sarkon, you've been showing up every single time Shopify plays.
Sarakonzi.
So, you know, what about Shopify inspires you? What is your source of passion for rooting for Shopify?
So it started in like 2022 with Cloud9 White and the magical original C9 White roster. Really was a huge fan of them back then. And then when Mel and Lexi moved over to V1 and now SRG, I just really fell in love with how the team dynamic is, the chemistry, the teamwork, and how much they encourage and support each other. And as an athlete myself, I just really find that endearing and the right way to build a team and the right way to have a relationship with your teammates. And I feel like SRG are like the quintessential, the quintessential example of that in GC. You've seen it over the past 3 years, how much they support each other, how much they fight, and how much they want to not only be the best team in GC, but to be the best team in the world. They want to make tier 1. They want to be the team that qualifies via the Ascension tournament and eventually makes champions. And I know they can do it. I know they can do it. And so many SRG fans, as you can see in the crowd.
It's optimistic, but
believe in them as well.
Facts.
And we know,
Facts were spoken.
We know that
Jen's like, we're pushed for time. I have no second question
네,
anymore.
먼저 멜 선수와 알렉시스 선수가
I cannot translate all of this.
클라우드9 화이트에 있었던데 그때부터 보기 시작해서 이 두 선수를
I don't even know if it's infinite money ways. If you're like super passionate about something, GCC is only once a year, so that's only one trip a year. But yeah,
그리고 그 단합력과
I know what you mean.
서로를 챙겨주면서 성장하는지를
Turning
지켜보는
up to every event, you got to respect it.
하고요.
Facts
같은
were spoken.
선수로서 뭔가 이렇게 팀과 함께 성장하고 만들어가는 걸 너무 중요하게 생각하는데 그런 부분을 너무 잘 보여주는 것 같아서 계속 응원하게 되고 또 쇼피파이 같은 경우에는 어쨌든 정말 체인저스를 넘어서 3년 동안
Jen's
너무
getting put
열심히
through it on this translation, man. It was like a whole minute of monologue.
VCT 1티어까지 올라갈 수 있는 그런 힘을 가진
just
팀이라고 생각하기
realized.
때문에 이
Wait, that was a
소리뿐이
lot.
아니라 다른 팬들도 함께 응원하는 것 같다고 그런 가능성을 정말 높게 본다고 얘기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 소리꾼님 만나봤습니다.
You know, I really hope that we have some Korean-speaking fans on Reddit or somewhere that can confirm that Jen just nailed every single word, because that was maybe the best halftime interview we've ever had and the longest translation in the history of sports.
Yeah, Jen had to really work for that one. Here's your Coinbase Econ report. Oh, I mean, that was... I mean, I could have said it better myself.
Honestly, fair play to Jen, man. Very difficult job. Very difficult job. And I think that the Shopify fan only just realized by the time they finished, wait, this minute timer ain't just for me. You got to do this in Korean too.
A roster of 4 for so long. This team also with similar heights they want to reach, but this champions title has always eluded them.
Yeah, you would not be getting that much out of me.
Last GCC of
I'm giving you an annyeonghaseyo and that's it.
Now an opportunity ahead of them. One half to beat Shopify.
Ooh, we're getting the mid wall.
No one on A, 4 players behind the wall.
And
it gets brought down. Noya with the kill, but Taiki is always going to be there.
Okay.
But Shopify have seen this. They'll quickly call a pivot. The door is open to A.
So then we look at what tools are available in the post plant. Alexis has a wall and the slow. There's still a stun from Dodo. They get the spike down.
Ways, I think it'd be a bit of a push for me to translate that in Korean for real. This is an interesting post plant.
No, they're fighting CT.
Double swing. Chips away at Jujina.
Kind of like
Team Liquid have to craft a way to play this retake.
Usually you'd see teams put the wall the other side and play inside the site.
Just go full back spawn. Right now, 1s and 2s.
Alexis still has slow orbs.
Dodo with the stun.
Fish in a barrel.
Swinging out in front of it, but Jujina just never stopped moving.
Stun and no Alexis.
And now it's Shopify. They're a little bit split apart. Sarah's on the wrong side of the wall. It's just Alexis. Here's another
one. Oh wait, because of the other wall, the final segment didn't form.
Charging forward, 3 kills for her. A wall drops.
The timing! What is that, bro?
A monstrous Red Bull clutch.
What is that? Fish in a barrel, like you said.
She could not have done that better.
Who's the fish?
The wall falls perfectly to get that pick.
Who do you think is the fish? They're called Liquid.
Literally too perfect.
Liquid
for
are the fish.
And this is a round that started rough. For Shopify, Daiki does damage in mid.
The wall timing is just heaven sent, man. That's crazy.
For Sarah to pull out the most improbable Red Bull clutch.
Unbelievable start to this second half. And it comes with a chance for Shopify to tie things up.
Honestly, the only reason this wasn't a 2-0 for Liquid was the pistols and the bonus rounds on Pearl. Shopify won 2 of each.
This time the pistols are even between these teams.
What a stun.
Up. A great follow through out of Dodo.
Okay.
Playing nicely behind her own utility.
Swashbuckling Sarah, sailing the 7 seas.
They come back into sight, could even just plant for backside and hold on to Boba.
Saving the 7
and that
clutches.
Option will be their call, just leaving this late re-lurk is
Yeah, I mean, fighting for backside and for Boba is so easy when you put down that Sage
2 bullets, 2 targets.
Cut off the extra avenue of rotate.
You saw Liquid try and do some of those ideas on their own attack as well. And that wall off is, Gina will throw away 1 outlaw. That won't be too much of an issue. Shopify had 4 other guns.
And then just die to Spike. Is this the most min-maxed 1 versus 4 ever? No. It is not.
As Sarah puts the finishing touch on this round, and we're all tied up. It's time to look ahead now for Liquid.
And what it's time to do is not lose another bonus round to Shopify.
Sure.
Like, this is a game that has gone from map to map and is now defined strictly by 1 half of play. And if Shopify start running away with momentum, if you lose this bonus round, the implications are huge. Remember, the final up for grab.
Oh my God.
A day off instead of having to fight through back-to-back BO5s.
And when 2 teams are as closely matched as Shopify and Team Liquid, that double map advantage is huge. Going in as the upper bracket. It's the advantage Shopify
Sarah is gaming. Sarah frags do be fragging.
So now.
Little pocket for Issa to play
the
in.
Anti-bonus. Issa's in a nice corner, but that stun gets
We're
that shot in first, and with Issa
no way.
cross-firing alongside Jelly.
Oh,
couldn't do it any better.
My goodness.
Great work from Issa. The patience there to get that opening kill onto Dodo sliding in right as the stun's about to hit.
Oh, beautiful. That's just sensational.
And while they're playing very similar comps,
unbelievable
the one real wrinkle is that on defense, Liquid get this Viper in. It's so nice to have that bunker set up with slow orbs, with a Viper wall, with an orb to hold one side of the map here.
The thing is, I got the Liquid headband on, but the pick'ems are with SRG, so I actually need SRG to win
well,
this.
let's talk about the Viper walls for a little bit, because on pistol round we saw that wall that cuts through mid that gives
also,
you backside control on
I might
B.
have to order a Greg's, because I can't get to the shop.
Do you expect to see more of these
in
more
between?
forward Viper
I mean,
walls?
how much is the
Because
gap in between series?
give up
Turnaround
the
time's like
front side,
15 minutes or something,
just
right?
being dominated in the post plant?
Yeah, I think we'll really normally
what's
see
going
that
on?
other like flood wall when they're playing into mid control. For the most part, it will likely be this one. This also threatens someone walking forward in main, makes Noya's job a little bit harder when she's fighting for that space as the chamber.
Exactly. Maybe even pull over Sarah if they want to fight for B main. That's an instant prowler at the start of a round.
For sure. So mission accomplished. We didn't lose the bonus round. Issa did great work in this corner.
One enemy remaining.
Now Shopify, having seen the Viper over on A.
Greg's is absolutely awful for my health though.
All 5 players staring down.
So I gotta hit Jim if I
What is this strong
have
setup
Greg's.
from Liquid with Daiki rotating over?
You open up the little delivery.
Oh, Daiki's going to go for a wall boost. It's going to be a wall boost teleport, perhaps. Yeah, TP, instant wall boost. Jujina looking down.
Are you considering
on Shopify.
ordering
What a
Greg's?
play. Instantly
Yes.
away.
That's so criminal. How is that
blocking
criminal?
off elbow. You can leave that space, focus all your attention on main.
Oh, and the hold is perfect. You got a one-way for the left.
Well, they got a wing stop in Norwich. I haven't tried it.
Shopify have to spend countless bullets to
Greg's
break
is a
these
go
chunks,
there
and
kind
even
of
then
place,
getting
bro.
through a slow
You
orb
want me to
on top.
walk for
Good luck.
40
There's
minutes?
8 seconds. Another 8 seconds going to come
Not
in a
happening.
moment with the second slow. So Shopify, you're basically forced to consider, can we go back in? Can we find something else to at least pull players away from this site?
Chicken burger would be
The
nice.
drone didn't see Noya. The drone didn't see Noya.
And that's huge. Noya chooses to teleport away, but now there's constant doubt in the minds of Team Liquid. While the step up from Sarah. That shot connects out of Jelly. Great stun behind it. Jelly playing a great round at the start. Shopify scattered. Where do these two players go in mid? They're
Brazilian
kind of
citrus
stuck.
pepper.
Have to throw down a smoke to guide some pathway out of here.
I heard of that.
They feign that they're going B, but they'll call back towards Noya instead.
This is already
30
being
seconds
anticipated by Bazera and Jujina. A quiet rotation from Team Liquid. Daiki has the download on this round. And now Jujina steps in front of that smoke. It's a beautiful shot. Now she can lodge herself in sight, set up this crossfire with only 10 seconds remaining on the clock. How can you even hope to accomplish anything? Team Liquid take this round with ease.
So just stick around for them to pull out. The Sage Roll boost at the very beginning. Find such a massive player in Alexis.
This was cool.
You can see it here, TP forward, wall up. And once she's dead, going for executes without that Sage Roll in the post front, without the slows to help you out, is so much more of a challenge. But what really impresses me is the later reactions. Being already recognizing that, of course, Shopify's going to refight mid. Of course, they're going to feign B and finish into their lurk on A.
What is this? There's a
Do they have like a buffalo one?
Or Daiki, just a reactive one this time. As the dart doesn't see anything, steps forward, pushes Noya back.
Dude, she has a res and is challenging up. Who else but Daiki?
Daiki is just doing it all, isn't she?
Wait, they have loads.
And now she's in such an aggro position with slows, with a wall. She can
They have Atomic, Mango Habanero, Original,
That's
Brazilian
nice. Do we
Citrus
refresh
Pepper,
the one-way now that the smoke is, or the
Louisiana,
is down?
Korean,
We absolutely do.
Barbecue, Lemon Pepper, Garlic Parmesan.
Just great stall.
Plain
Dodo
and
gets
Hawaiian.
in front of
They
things.
don't have fucking Buffalo, man. What a joke.
Daiki with a good shot. Mistake was pulling away the gun, taking out the wall.
Shopify will pick up that gun.
Is there an orb to be taken in main? I'm not sure. Could be a res.
Yeah, Parmesan
Alexis
chicken,
grabs that one.
I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan.
Instead, they're giving
At least
it to
like
Noya.
chicken
So
wings
instead of playing
with
five
like
players,
sauce.
they want the gun.
Because if you do like a chicken parm or whatever
That's a
it is,
big decision to make.
Yeah, it's time for her to prove why. Jelly's still holding. This outlaw could cook.
Face your feet.
Nightfall down.
yeah, like
Jelly
baked chicken. That's
pushed
what I
away,
mean.
and
That's what I mean.
it doesn't seem like the decision is mounted to anything. Noya's not even in the fight. Jujina back in sight, and now the res is there. Noya creeping forward. Jujina is still out in the open, still
What do you
killing
think? Can
Shopify
Noya
members.
win this 1v3?
So now,
Doesn't have
do
time.
we make this
Doesn't have the
ult
angle.
pay off? Doesn't mean anything.
Ball's about to
Shopify.
break.
Is there
This
even
is
time
horrible.
stepping forward?
Oh,
There's
hang
one
on,
more
hang
kill.
on, hang on,
Noya
hang on.
needs
Oh,
it. Can't
it
do
was
it.
so
Isa is
close.
better.
I'm surprised.
It gets so close.
Like, I
But the ult just
understand
barely not
why
enough.
she wants to
And
take
it's
that fight
slow
through the
field
slow.
from the kill.
I really,
that
really
stops
do.
Noya from getting a quicker swing. That is what
That's
kills her in that
so
one-on-one.
Her own
unlucky,
weapon
though.
gets the better of her.
But it's literally a
well started,
millisecond
Daiki.
on that, by the way.
That's so aggressive, caught off.
Because the
I
crosshair
feel like there
was
a
there.
chance.
Like, here's the first, and then
field
slow it down.
6 seconds,
Yeah,
she
like
has to
right
swing into her
there.
own slow. And dies for it.
That could have been a series-breaking round. Shopify know it. Effies will call a timeout.
Shopify have been losing out on a lot of these kind of early main engagements. I think even when Liquid is falling away, they're constantly putting pressure there and succeeding. I give especially credit to Daiki in a lot of these rounds. So what does Shopify want to do? I think for one, a focus on mid control would be good. Team Liquid did a lot of these rounds where they were blowing up mid with the Sage Wall. I think you have to create more of a threat. Make it feel like Team Liquid aren't going to be able to just play this passive mid setup heavy into the mains. Because unlike the double Senti comp
The audio of her
from,
walking through
Shopify,
might have ruined it.
Team Liquid don't really have any info tools to hold that down. So
beg to
putting a
differ.
smoke there, threatening that someone
I
can lurk
disagree.
in,
I don't know.
it basically has to pull players away. That's not necessarily something you need to start with, but I think showing that in some of these mid rounds.
Blessed mother.
It's a good
Nossa
idea.
Senor.
I'd also love to see Noya let off the leash a little bit. Let her find some opportunities on the lurk. This is a map sheet taken over in the past. Now Shopify. Up in front A main.
I'm talking about mid control, and Team Liquid have immediately seized it.
Oh, good tracking. So much damage onto Daiki. But with Bazera in the corner. Hold on, Bazera. Brilliant. Out of Liquid. The slow play from Shopify means nothing. A wall goes down. Shopify sent packing.
Liquid is winning this game in the main fights. They are decimating Shopify there in this second half.
And we're so often we've seen Team Liquid playing brilliant macro. It's in the micro too, the little bait and switch.
Yes.
All the
Shopify just
attention
don't have
pulled so
much going
Bazera
for
can
them,
farm on the angle.
So now what does Shopify have? Mel and Alexis, a 2-on-5.
I mean, it's time to hunt for Mel. You got to keep going, but look how Liquid are playing it. There's 4 players ready for this step in. It's the obvious play.
They're walling her off in CT, baiting that no one is here.
Now Mel does have a teleport. She can regroup. There's still going to be a drone, and she gets away, but with 28 HP. At what cost?
A heal and regen luckily gets her back up to 100.
With the wall breaking. Multiple angles to worry about. Mel needs this fight. She has it.
Huge duel.
A chance
Has
yet
blind.
for Shopify.
Blind.
A
Oh, it
chance
didn't even
more
land.
as Alexis gets that kill. Now the res, though, making it nigh impossible. Yeah. 3 for Becerra and an 11th on the board.
Crazy. Crazy, crazy.
That old duo, they made a valiant chance. But Team Liquid had basically already won this round.
It was a good effort. It was a really good effort.
They played a very structured retake, 4 swinging together. And there's that micro, such great bait from Daiki.
Just crazy, the util from Liquid, man.
To make the heroics mean nothing. And this is such a change-up of what you've expected from this series. This is a Shopify on the back foot. A team that does not even lose series.
This would be the first series that Shopify
about to be on series point
have lost.
And it's Shopify on the eco
since
a half buy for them.
When?
Use the paranoia off the rip, but it's always this early slow orb invalidating Shopify's util.
As Shopify in GC. Oh well, GCC.
We'll slide forward some Dodo. Nothing to be done about that. Meanwhile, Team
I'm
Liquid
not learning
stepping
Portuguese
up,
though,
up mid.
I'm learning Ukrainian, and there is no Ukrainian language setting.
And Shopify realized there is no way backwards, only forwards.
They've put their full attention into A main round after round. And repeatedly, Liquid have locked them out. You only have one choice but to go. And look what you're walking into. A crossfire with Jelly on an Outlaw. Daiki on the other side.
Oh. Gets the tag.
Down to
Alexis
10.
has heal,
a
right?
good shot.
Yeah, gets the heal off.
And a wall down to try and play into spawn again. It's a repeat of the pistol.
Oh, wait, huge kill. Oh my god, wait, hang on a second. Hang on,
Alexis just got the res online. Wants to go back and use it.
You can't res Mel on B. Where's Dodo now? Oh, she's all the way back in elbow. Okay, oh no, I think we've missed a trick here. I think we've missed a trick here.
Shopify the ones downloaded through the walls.
I don't know how Noya gets one more. This is rough though. This is a 2-on-2, but look at the guns.
20
Where are the
seconds
guns?
remain.
No one has any
site.
weapons.
Where do they go? They're walking back. Have to go back into A and have to face Becerra.
Throw the spike to Dodo and run to the other side of the map. No
Becerra
time.
hiding, tucking away. Striking on in. Team Liquid
That is
are
such
one
an
round
unfortunate
away
way
from
for
the
that to
final.
happen, dude. I feel like a trick was missed with that little drop back. NT with the guns, but...
And again, it comes at a close round. It comes down to Shopify almost winning on their heroics, but failing at the last hurdle. The 2-time world champs would need to win 5 rounds in a row.
This game is going to seriously mess up my pick'ems.
In GCC,
and I have Liquid winning the event, dude.
Gets taken from them. Already an early kill, the Hunter's Fury, and another kill on top. Shopify Rebellion have nowhere to go.
This is ridiculous.
Team Liquid are beating them at the beginning of every round.
This Team Liquid squad is different. A different team to 2023, where they fell just short.
After their year of disappointment, having to watch MIBR on the international stage instead.
Another
Potty
shot
mouth from Daiki.
Could have been the key back in. As one door closes, maybe the last one opens onto B.
How bad are we talking?
Goes wide.
All right.
Daiki, Team Liquid,
SRG, last stand.
Holds down this site.
Might just be done.
Alexis and Noya, the last alive.
Daiki has
already
hers.
more and
Fake
more
plan.
Team Liquid coming on
Trying to get
in.
Noya on side. Oh, this is just doomed. This is just
Liquid
doomed.
right there.
Ready
though,
for another
final.
Georgina is everything here. Noya, you gotta turn around.
Checking her back.
Turn around, Noya.
Noya's not ready.
Not happening.
Another for Team Liquid. Alexis.
Oh, hello.
One more chance.
Alexis.
One more for Alexis. It won't be there. Team Liquid.
You would have had to have been taking the piss.
In 2023, Team Liquid were knocked down to the lower
it's
bracket.
Just NT
right
after
off
NT
the bat.
after
they had to
NT.
go every step of the way under pressure. In 2025, they hold their heads
it's a
high
Vamos.
as the favorites in the final.
Where are we? Oh. It's a Vamos from me. Hey, look, this kind of cooks the pigs because we're not going to get the upper final result. We're not going to get the lower final result. And I don't know. I thought Shopify would lose to Liquid. I just thought it would be in the final, not right now.
For Team Liquid, you see what it means for Daiki. For this team as a whole.
It's a huge win, though, man.
They were
Shout out
so
Liquid.
close.
Love this team. So good.
A round or two, the difference. And it would have been them hosting a trophy in Brazil. But instead today, after waiting 2 years for their moment,
Daiki with
they get their reward.
With the Sunnies.
Their revenge on Shopify. And their second Game Changers
First series, Noya and Sarah have lost
final.
at GCC.
Jelly as well suffered that defeat last year at the hands of Shopify Rebellion when she was playing for MIBR. But there's plenty more to discuss. We're going to send to the stage and Bazera for the Friesen post-match interview.
All right.
Bora! Team Liquid, Visa, Bora! Oh, what an emotional moment for you all. Congratulations. Now, Bizarra, I'm going to need you over here for an interview. 네, 팀 리퀴드 비자의 비제라 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다.
What's the ear thing about? I know Bizarra is doing this. What's it about? Is there some kind of law?
중요할 때 쇼피파이의 연승 행진까지 끊어냈습니다. 지금 기분이 너무 좋을 것 같은데 어떤 느낌인지부터 들어보고 싶네요. Congratulations, Bizarra, on this win. Last time you guys played each other, it was the grand finals. They were the ones that broke your heart. This time around, you guys were the one. The only team that took Shopify down this year. How great does that feel? You must feel indestructible right now.
Então, da última vez que vocês se enfrentaram, foi uma grande final onde Shopify quebrou o coração de vocês. E vocês agora voltaram com uma vingança e foram o único time capaz de derrotar até agora a Shopify. Como é que você está sentindo depois disso? Vocês devem estar sentindo indestrutíveis.
This is the LATAM tournament, man.
Sendo sincera, assim, desde o começo do campeonato a gente tem se sentido bem inabalável, mas é mais pelo nosso time do que do outro time que tá do outro lado. Então,
I know
assim,
a mousepad box when I see it.
Uma vibe assim muito boa.
I know a mousepad box when I see
eu
it.
acho que daqui pra frente é só pra frente, vai indo.
I would say since the beginning of the competition, we are in such a flow that like we're feeling unbeatable, and I believe that if we keep with this, like forward, it's just gonna be even forward and forward.
그냥 대회 시작부터 뭔가 우리 정말 무적이다라는 자신감이 있었고 이런 흐름을 정말 잘 이어간다면 너무 좋은 결과를 계속해서 가져갈 수 있지 않을까라는 느낌이 든다고 얘기를 하는데요. 이렇게 힘들게 다시 찾아온 우승의 기회입니다. 절대 놓치고 싶지 않을 것 같은데 각오도 한번 들어보고 싶네요. I mean, I don't think you guys want to leave without a trophy this time, right? Especially Brazil deserves one. So what is your plan to make sure that you're going to bring that trophy home?
Então, a gente...
Eu acho que desse ano a gente tá muito diferente do
Rough for the translator, man. It's like, yeah, I understand English.
Acho que dessa vez a gente tem muita chance mesmo para pegar esse troféu, o nosso primeiro do Brasil. E eu acho que a gente é a equipe que tem mais potencial para isso.
So cute.
Digo pela vibe que a gente tá, pelo ano que a gente apresentou, por muitas coisas. E é isso, eu tô muito feliz e vai dar tudo certo. Já deu.
I'm really happy. I believe that everything is gonna go well, and I believe that we are in a condition not only for like what we are showing here, but with all the work that we did through the year and we've been showing with the team, with the flow that we have, that we are more than capable and perhaps the best capable team from Brazil to bring this trophy back to Brazil and the first one for us in Brazil.
워낙 그동안 1년 동안 절치부심해온 결과가 지금 많이 드러나는 것 같고요. 그리고 브라질도 워낙 강한 지역이기 때문에 트로피 하나쯤 챙겨두는 거 나쁘지 않을 것 같은데 누가 봐도 지금 팀 리퀴드 브라질의 첫 번째 트로피를 가져갈 만한 적합한 팀이 아닌가 싶다는 자신감까지 보여줬습니다. 이렇게 해서 비제라 선수 만나봤습니다. Congratulations again, Bizarra, and 보라 팀 리퀴드.
For China.
Queria mandar beijo especial pra minha mãe e pro meu irmão que estão aqui na Coreia. Eles vieram por mim. E beijo pro meu namorado, pro meu pai, meu irmão, que eu tenho certeza que estão assistindo do Brasil.
Actually, no. The Americas, it kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense having an LCQ.
Like a special congratulations for also.
It would be nice to have seen a few more teams in the Americas.
My mom and my brother are
LCQ.
here supporting me, but I also like my dad, my brother that been watching me and like just giving support as well. Thank you for everything.
여기 오늘 와서 특히 응원해준 엄마와 둘째 오빠 너무 고맙다고 얘기를 하고요. 그리고 항상 응원을 해주는 아버지와 그리고 첫째 오빠도 너무 고맙다고 얘기를 했습니다. 비제로 선수 만나봤습니다.
Have to go back into A and have to face Bizarra.
And it's with pistols, 10 seconds.
The eco frags on the highlight reel. Let's go.
Striking on in. Team Liquid are 1 round away from the final.
Way's perfect picks ruined. I'd be interested to see who has the perfect ones now.
It's a world.
Alright, how long is it until the next game actually starts? It says here 11 minutes. It's gonna take me like 15 to get to the shop. Look, I'll go in the kitchen and see what I can cook up. And we'll go from there. Alright, y'all. I will conclude the pick'em. Liquid one. I won't lie though. I won't lie. I'm not massively captivated by this last game. Crew MIBR. I'm not too hyped for it. You know? Should be a good game. But it's going to be hard to follow that one up. Yeah. Anyway. Alright. I'll be back in a bit. How long is the timer? 2 minutes? Ooh, desk probably going to be muted. Oh well, unlucky. I'll be back.
Wow,
I just love how he communicates with us.
You're so easy.
Apologies, I'm back.
But guess what is not amusing at all?
That's
MIBR, they are very scary because they found a lot of success with their aggression. They get the plan down so fast.
I think that when we speak about the confidence, the big matches, going up against big names, and especially the way that the game has changed, being extra aggressive and extra consistent in those executes is something that we saw very, very well on that first map, on that bind more specifically, and how MIBR wants to put the pressure onto, you have to make a very quick choice. Are you going to fall the side? Are you going to abandon it? Do you want to take these duels? Are you ready and prepared to take them and to face them?
Yeah, and by the way, to start off a map like that, to start off a series like that, is
a sandwich with chicken,
into it, but you're still just running it
cheese,
down and giving the other team so much pressure to deal with. And if they can't step up to the plate, you're just going to take over the entire half.
Should be nice.
I remember it was one of those moments. It was like you blinked and then the spike is down. How on earth did that happen, right?
3 dead, spike is down.
Yeah, exactly. But when I think of bind, like what you mentioned, I think of Sayuri actually, and how she was able to make such amazing plays, and now she is facing off against Konir.
Okay.
When we chatted with her yesterday, they
I'll be back
topped off,
in a minute.
and
Sorry,
so
I literally just got here. But yeah, I wanted to unmute the stream.
Another matchup,
My bad.
another IGL matchup that we have to watch out for.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that everybody can say that they've been seeing what Sayuri has been capable of. Yeah, I know that you even think, from the Omen, we have some good players. I love her supportive utility every single time. I think that it has an impact, and also her individual brilliance that showed up in Bind, showed up all throughout the tournament. And we have a crew that is led by Konir. We're talking about the stars, the returning legends here to GCC, and Konir has to be one of them. Bear in mind, Crew started this tournament losing against Team Liquid and falling directly into the lower bracket. So when we speak about hunger, these girls are starving right now because they've been getting win after win after win. Nothing has been able to take them down.
Yeah, absolutely. The storylines for both of these teams are just amazing because we had MIBR yesterday. They had to fight to stay alive, and then you had Crew Blaze that had a 2-0 versus Carmine Core, and these two teams now need to secure this match in order to get into the lower
I've returned. I also just got a notification on my phone that I have a new
yesterday.
YouTube comment, and it's written in Brazilian, and I'm sure that the intentions were really good.
Quite easily.
Let's have a little look, shall we?
The best Split and Haven team that we have in this tournament. Can we just say it?
Well,
3 series in a row.
Team Liquid's in the final.
I believed in it, and I'm not increasing anything. I stayed at 100.
Believer in the Crew Split and the Crew Haven.
I'll proceed to follow my instinct next time. No hate, I'm just saying this for fun.
Maybe we'll
Okay, it was literally just to do with my picking.
Yeah, but the specialty.
Because they got to 100 points, and they're not getting any more than that.
Nobody has.
That's unlucky for you.
Having that composition.
Thanks for letting us know.
It worked time after time after time. Many times we say, oh,
was this the
numbers
person?
They've been watching, they've been seeing. Man, it's
Hello
been
everyone. What was? Is this a brand new comment or is this a reply to something? Oh no, it's a brand new comment.
We've learned, right? And this matchup, MIBR and Crew, this is something that both teams have been looking forward to so much. I remember Bebecita in the press conference was saying like, no, we want this match. We want this match so
never had it.
Exactly. And Konir also said that we're very close to each other, and it's about time that we face each other on stage. So I want to send it back to Jen Lee and check in with Biazik for more in this match.
Biazika! Hello, good day. Now, Munch yesterday talked about the familiarity between the two teams. Is that going to help you or hurt you today? Because I feel like this one hits different for you.
Oh,
it's
man.
Personal.
Good sandwich. We literally can't hear a word that's being said.
Do time que a Mochi falou. Como você tá com relação à preparação para esse jogo?
Eu gosto de jogar contra o MIBR porque é um time que eu já conheço, eu joguei muito tempo no Brasil também e eu espero 2 anos por esse confronto porque é meu ex-time, né? Então eu quero muito enfrentar elas desde o ano passado.
Indeed, so I like to play against MIBR because it's very familiar for me. We played a lot, we had opportunities, and because it's my oldest team, I've been looking forward to have this moment, this chance to be against
Is that
them.
Mary? Yo, Mary in the background.
Thank you and best
Random
of luck.
spawn. Damn.
See, these matches today, they're just 2 years in the making. I mean, like the previous one, they were all like, oh, we've been waiting 2 years for this rematch. And Crew have also been waiting 2 years for this match against MIBR. So I'm very, very excited. We talk a lot on the side of Crew about, you know, players like Dodds and players like Premier, for example. But we have to talk about Micaela also, who has been also like, you know, that kind of unsung hero, I guess, on the side of Crew Blaze.
Yeah, and mainly on the Sky, right? It's a character that is like slowly kind of getting its way back into the meta. You're seeing teams play it on maps like Split. Some teams are running on Haven, but she is so damn good with these flashes, and then she'll just anchor as well.
You need someone as consistent as this, especially with the way that the game has changed. Someone that is very comfortable playing this initiators and is willing to fit into this unorthodox ideas sometimes here and there, and I think that Micaela is always the person that you can look out for this kind of moments, especially when we look at them and we speak about Dodds and how successful she might be. You also have to think about the initiators.
Yeah, for sure. And, you know, she is also one of those players that, like, because Crew was, like, really running circles around Carmine 4, right? You have all of that information coming in, and she's providing a lot of that. We saw that clip of Crew earlier clapping back at the crowd, and I want to see some of that.
I love that. Do you think they're going to do that today as well?
I think so. They have less of an obstacle, I think, but I think they have to do it.
I feel like it's going to be less of clapping at the crowd. I think it's going to be, like, just a battle against MIBR. They might be standing up and just bantering with each other, honestly.
Yeah. And I'm looking forward to seeing that also. This is going to be an amazing match, another one, and it's an elimination match. These matches are very transformative for these players. You see them actually become different altogether, and we are very, very excited to send it to the stage because MIBR and Visa Crew Blaze are ready to take the stage in our second match of the day.
Okay, let's go. Sandwich is nice, by the way. Sandwich is nice.
Stage.
To pull this one off, you would imagine that the momentum and the feeling that you're going to get could bring you all the way to that.
Let's see the veto.
And maybe even win it all and just really cement yourself in Game Changers history.
And we have had players like Mel saying, do not sleep on a team like Crew. They are very, very good. They can also, you know, be bringing some
Hellbind Split.
Oh my God! There's no even no split. It's not the end. It's at the end. Oh my God! For a second,
they're saving it.
We spent 3 days with no Pearl, and now
all right, prediction has started. Get those points spent.
Again, I think that
if you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, just let me know who you got.
About something that Biazika was saying is that, you know, I was part of this team. I was there. It was, you know, different players and whatnot, and time has passed. But you always want that kind of revenge. You always want to be like, you know, I'm doing better now.
Yeah, of course.
We forgot to do the Wordle in the middle.
Show that you are still
you know what, man?
The player
little
that,
Wordle
you know,
speed run. Let's just rip it right in the middle. Why not?
Exactly. And I think for both of these teams, it is also that threat.
We're gonna get
of being
silly
eliminated.
with it.
They
First
want
word,
to go to that lower
farts.
final. We heard from Team Liquid earlier that they are in this flow state.
Awful.
I feel like both of these teams are in that flow state. We see that shimmy as well from the fans of MIBR. You can tell
Second
that
word.
they are also in that same flow state. So I'm so excited to hear the crowd be so high up top for this match.
I am also so happy that we get this kind of match this deep in the competition.
Next
I know
word,
that we've talked about it today
It's not even a real
lot,
word.
and the fact that we get this top four, but it really, I think that speaks volumes of the level that we're seeing coming from South America, having MIBR going against Crew for a spot in the lower final. Yes, the teams have been having crazy runs and whatnot, but I think that for the community, this is very special. This is a very rewarding moment after, you know, following the scene for such a long time. I also want to say that we saw the maps. I like to see the crew is doing something different. At some point, they are going to have your number. And Dre, we do remember what happened to MIBR early in the tournament on this map, right?
Yeah, and they're not making any changes either. So like the problem with this composition from MIBR
if it
is that
ends in like an
it's a very attack-heavy comp. I mean, you're running the KO, you're running the
like
Teo. It's full execs, and if you can get the spike planted, your post plants are phenomenal. Now they started on the defensive side against Shopify, and I think that's why it all fell apart. This time they're starting on the attack. They can set the pace. If they can get that spike planted, Visa might be in for a world of pain. But on the opposite end, you saw Dodge just going nuclear on the Jet, not even with the operator, getting 28 kills with that supportive
I can't
utility
think of a
from
word, guys. I can't think of a word. I'm trying to spin something together here.
Yeah, you're speaking about Munch. I have to look at the other side.
What about Hilly? Really random word, kind of bad.
Yesterday.
Hey,
we
take
also
that.
speak volumes on when they are playing that double duelist. I want
What
to
if it
see
ends in a
with
Lin?
her
But
now
what-
on the
what
Killjoy if she's going to find that impact and you know how well she's going to be complementing the team. Even though we're
That's not
starting
really
on
a
the attack,
word.
that is something that we have to look out for. And with SRN and the powerhouse that they've proven to be, I'm also looking at Michaela just like you to see if you know the reads are going to be there and if that stopping power is going to be enough.
Absolutely. We are hyped for this match. Let's get into Pearl
LOA.
and get into this elimination match.
We'll come back to
Send it
this
over
later.
your
We'll come back
casters.
to this
Here's
later.
Pansy and Potter.
Pans and pots.
Yes, thank you for
pots and
leading us
pans.
into this one. And again, I think a lot of us, well, at least we were looking at that agent select. We're maybe going to see a change up on that, maybe seeing SRN flex something different because it wasn't a brilliant performance, especially for her. We've seen the highs of SRN when you get that comfort in the roles on certain agents, but we didn't see it with that Waylay. But you were kind of talking about Pearl to not read too much in some of those, I guess, score lines we saw early on.
Yeah, and I think Dre hit it perfectly. It's the fact that MIBR is going to be starting on the attack side. They get to set the pace, set the tone, because on the flip side of things for Crew, Dodds looked fantastic, so comfortable, so free and natural on this comfort agent of Jet. So for SRN, hasn't had an explosive start yet on this Waylay, but that's exactly what we're looking for here. A set piece, MIBR, they have a chance here with this double initiator composition to completely let SRN take over.
Yeah, and on the other side, if it continues on this pathing, it will be a very early test for Dodds. Sitting a little safe. Does have the Sheriff and feels that pressure. Oh, what a shot to start with.
From Bastarda.
Bastarda already
Okie dokie.
looking clean. As she did in that previous series, one of the highlight walkaways, obviously. And with such a good early advantage, this is above a minute. They can pause, they can freeze. That puts the fear of God into Crew. Where do you put your players? Where do you call that rotate in? It gets tougher now.
A little bit of a
They're just going to go and split through middle now?
And this Teo drone's not going to get anything because Crew, they've already set back. At least they've got
Crew
all
are
the
quite
utilities
disciplined
back
in their
pocket of one
positioning.
to
I like this.
absorb some of this
They've
hit.
just given up the middle of the map, but they still have this Killjoy set up.
Knight is going to at least note those players coming forward. So
Rotation coming in.
Should pull over the players.
Oh, that's
Michaela, the one way, has it. Right, forced it back. It isolates the player backside.
Unlucky
I
for
like the
Monch.
attempt flying through on CT, but already Sayuri is there. Good space.
I know Crew had a good game yesterday and whatever, but I think MIBR are on another level though.
Yeah, Zeke has to do a lot here. That's 4 to find.
We'll see.
Did take away 1, but
Stats are saying the retakes are good,
much more. And again, talking about
but that's just on this map.
tempo,
So
pace. Yeah, they've set the standard already.
let's see.
Good insurance plan. Great lurk coming through here for Lisa. And you can kind of see the inner workings of what MIBR's game plan is going to be. Dre talked about that they want to get the spike down and win in the post. And you love to see Lisa always going to be having that suck ready in the post. She's on the back lines, just making sure there's no chance that Crew's going to be able to get back into this. You got to say, though, for Dodds, it was a little overzealous. Her KO and Michaela was far away. You want to see Crew kind of set up better pop flash plays and trap plays. A little overzealous to start things off.
And I don't think you can let MIBR get off to good beginnings. They're a team that can feel confidence, that can snowball hell. That comeback they pulled off, certainly indicative. And SRN doing serious damage here. And it's fighting as 5. MIBR standing shoulder to shoulder and just winning out in the brawl. For Crew, this one was a bit of a throwaway regardless. Trying to get proactive, maybe catch someone off guard. No one really was. Yes, SRN a little lower, but still breathing and plant in. Everything looking solid. The MIBR side. Dodds would love to do some damage, but I don't know if you're going to get much here.
Her teammates definitely feeding her the information on who is low, which agents she should be fighting for, and spots the Killjoy. It would be nice for Dodds if she's able to get some more ult.
Just finishing up this last piece of my sandwich, and then we'll get talking about the game. But
as soon as possible, but look at how
I'm
disciplined
feeling
MIBR are playing on that anti-eco as well. So
light to strong 2-0 on
I
this.
appreciate the effort coming out from Crew as well. I mean, Michaela, it was a great flash, an underhand to try to get them something.
I like the attempt. You can't really do much about round 2, so you might as well try and play a little unorthodox, a little weird. Dodds will accept fate. And we'll move into the more interesting round coming up. The bonus here for MIBR. Let's see what they have to bring in. I think the buy's going to be pretty nice. It absolutely will be already seeing that. There it is, just a little bit of a look back at that flash. It was perfectly fine. But again, so many bodies, good spacing. They were kind of keeping at least 1 or 2 safe in case there was a little bit of an explosive play. So let's see what we get. Early ult progress, pretty decent on SRN and Melissa, but nothing in hand here.
Now, MIBR,
all right.
They are running this composition that G2 love. And during these
MIBR
love to press the issue and make this A split happen.
So many tools to set up SRN. I was sort of thinking about it. You have abilities to take loads of space for your team.
That mid-round info as Crew are poking and prodding towards this short A.
But it plays very different to like a Neon, for example. Neon, you're sort of setting yourself up to go crazy frags. Damage here from BSC. Doesn't really have anywhere to stand. And for Crew, with the Jet, you're gonna be wanting to try and op as much as possible. You gotta worry about the KO knife to check you. You gotta worry about the Teho drone. You're gonna have rockets on you. You're gonna have Lissa being able to drop a stun or a pull. SRN can just dash up into the sky on the waylay. Like, maybe there's a turret if you're trying to take a peek and they're holding you. Like, it feels so unplayable, really.
Not fantastic for Lisa. Trying to draw the utility.
Oh my god, Lisa is just
this is where it gets a little dangerous.
too smart.
And yeah, denied at least getting the half here.
Didn't fall for it on the first tap.
So we'll force the hand slightly, but time.
Yeah, very well played on the timing there. I think she dies to the spike anyway.
Christine, I was worried about the timing of the crunch on A there.
But yeah, that was nice.
Found it perfectly in the end.
She really did. And
you had to shower? You were sweating after last game?
Just down to the Killjoy and
no
Jet,
way.
No utility to be able to use, and the crossfires for MIBR just holding strong. And what a bonus to be able to convert. You know, I thought they were going to cosplay that G2 play, and they absolutely did. The timing of that crunch through art. And that
you're just lying? I knew you were lying. I knew you were lying. There's no way you're sweating over a video game you're not even playing.
See a broken buy coming out for the side.
Not unless you had like $1 million quid on
in
it.
The back pocket of Monch, and
never.
That can get pretty dangerous towards this street, but keep talking about these missiles and this Teho drone on the back of Melissa. She's just going to be able
it's
to
actually sunny outside, which
wherever
is great.
They find that info.
Yeah, for Crew, it's a very
great for those who like light.
Right? They haven't got to feel
those who want good lighting on their live stream,
dictated too by that tempo from MIBR. Not as discussing, have that ability to determine outcomes. Dodds now position very much noted. Looking to be over.
Yearly shower. Queen Elizabeth.
Sayori clears house.
What's up?
Sets up opportunity. This is again above a minute. They do very good early work here. They don't have to overcommit. There will be audio cues heard. This is on Bastarda. Gonna hear that pressure coming up from A. And does go down, but still should note what's happening. They could technically just bulldoze site here, but still trying to show some caution in MIBR. Not taking too many risks just yet. Let's see if they can keep this clean.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that was a bit of a awkward engage, but hey, they've got the better weapons. They'll be fine. Michaela has a long way to go. And really, that's a shot. Hold on. All right, Lisa gonna fall. And SRN not gonna let any naughtiness happen here. It's a very, very one-sided start. Not seeing much of a fight back from Crew.
This is just what we expected.
Early, something to switch on the lights, really, because it seems pretty vacant in the Crew house here.
Yeah, they got to catch their breath, especially considering how clean these last few rounds have been for MIBR, even in this low buy.
Early timeout. Look, one thing I will say, Crew's timeouts have been good. They've been finding value. They've been resetting. Bebe is one of the best coaches in Game Changers, in my opinion.
Back to the pistol round. I mean, Dodds have been trying to find those
I can't speak volumes of their methods, but
just the timings right now, MIBR
from the outside looking in, I can see impact.
Yeah, and again, I think we are seeing MIBR go from strength to strength. Until this point, Crew were the threat in the lower sort of bracket, right? They'd taken many teams out, but again, these two very familiar with each other. Certainly played each other plenty of times unofficially, but now seeing them head-to-head in the server, it feels
getting
like it's
hyped up today.
one-sided. This is, as a reminder, Crew's choice as well to begin on Pearl. Again, you don't blame them. They had a good result up against Giant X, a 13-5. A bit of a fumble from MIBR in that earlier series up against Shopify, was a 13-1.
I don't know, all the pros have tattoos, like full sleeves.
Very different for MIBR coming out here. SRN,
which is
everyone else is there. Again, towards the bottom of the board, Melissa.
Which is interesting, because I felt like if I had some needle inject stuff in my arm, then
how dangerous this team is.
I wouldn't,
is in place.
you know,
they've got the operator out. It is a glass.
I wouldn't be gaming with that arm.
Both these teams are going to be talking about
but
this
hey,
A main control. You can see that.
I got to hit the gym again today, man. I'm trying to get some guns up in here, man. I'm trying to get swole.
In her back pocket, rinse and repeat.
I think it's legs today, though. It is legs.
Coming out here for MIBR, and it's only the launches utility to hold
Liquid
this.
did win, Annie.
A defense coming out for
but
Crew,
I'm
it's gonna be tough to
a
hold
little bit annoyed, because could they not have saved that win for like the best of 5 grand final and just gave me much better pick'ems? I don't know.
Can disrespect this anyway. A little mistimed. Looking like, yeah, not too long ago, up towards site, but Melissa finally makes it through on main. But this time, Crew hold. Backside's theirs. Spike now lost.
Oh, no.
Lisa can't do enough. Launch on the support. Bastarda in a 1v1. Michaela is down on the ground. Dodds, it's a glass cannon. Can't make mistakes.
Bastarda's got the Killjoy ultimate. She could just place it down right now.
We're really just walking into the up there. Oh,
gambled where that play from Dodds was coming from.
Good morning, Annie, though.
Welcome, kill for Dodds, and one that equates around.
Bastarda not seeing anything in front of her, and just that paranoia kind of creeping a little too much. Pressure getting to her. And loses out that 1v1, but what chaos to start things off. I appreciate that you mentioned that terrible nightmare round for me, but you're absolutely right. You know, SRN dives in.
Missed the game from lectures. I figured as much.
Unable to find that
I figured
success.
as much.
You got to feel for SRN. You know that the timer on that recall, it was ticking shorter and shorter. So she feels like she's got to make the move right then and there. All good though if you're on the side of MIBR. You've got the 3 power ultimates coming online to be able to just double down and keep controlling the pace of this attack side. And for Crew, they have a response. This time they want to contest this A main.
The fans are going nuts right now.
Very direct in approach here. Oh my god, majority through main. You saw SRN saw there just for a second, a glimpse before the smoke bloomed. There's a lot of bodies for Crew on this side of the map. That backside play from them was good, and they've got to be identifying. There's no one pressuring from Art, really. We're not seeing that turret go off. Careful. They've got to err on the side of caution here.
I like the adjustment coming out for Crew, though. Either way, they've been getting contested at A main. This time they're
That's how you say MIBR? MIBR? I said MIBR a couple times before.
Tries to fight forward, falls. Melissa
Maiden
again. Gotta say it. Backbone quality coming through from her. Really solid.
You know what I mean?
Dodds and Munch are pretty much out of this. No real step in.
Just gotta sit back and try to survive, try to get some money, some ult orbs at least, but Lisa is not gonna let that happen. Slowly constricting.
I don't really know what to say to that, Dorella, because that is a bit of a stereotype.
They don't have all the money in the world to just carelessly push.
The criteria
so
for game changes,
find a safe spot. They should be able to survive.
Differs from region to region, because in EMEA it's just female players.
Talking to each other about right now. They tried to re-aggress, they tried to
re-fight. Not non-binary players.
Last round, it was much closer, but they got to commit.
In Americas, I know it's
hold both Art and A main. They've got to go all in.
It's female and non-binary marginalized genders.
As you said,
that's
50-50, that little bit of hesitation, I'm sure.
That's the overall.
Here, where
That's
they
the
got
overall.
caught, almost on the back pedal, right? Initial wave, cool, handled it. That second glance, Melissa comes back in, and I can't credit enough how much she is doing.
It's not about having long
jumping
hair.
Off the board.
That's not how that
Hazza
works.
already, SRN one away from hers. Lisa as well, one off from the divide. Big ult coming online for Crew. Still have 3 in the pocket,
but welcome to the stream.
Looking at the purchase around it.
Hope you've had a good morning so far. We've got 4 minutes of morning left in the UK, but I'm guessing...
With the Guardian, they do have that operator though.
That's what I was going to say, Waze. I don't know if it's just a little lack of understanding, but we're here to...
For Crew, they'd want to get Dodds
to
maybe with
educate
action's
if
going to come try and pop up that operator, get involved, but this time not going to be that similar A-look. Already an adjustment in play.
Yeah, Dawes is just getting outplayed right now, constantly choosing the wrong spot to be at, and when she does choose the right spot, not finding the fights that she wants. She does make the rotate back over, and Bastarda's thinking about securing this one, but Biazik has the Hunter's Fury in her back pocket.
This angle is always crazy now with the
angle
boost.
For Dawes would have been beautiful to find that opening pick, but MIBR are able to tuck tail, and look at the spike. They're just distracting Crew right now. All 4 members stacked towards over here. Michaela's got so much on her plate.
Yeah, Michaela is one of 2 players with a classic.
Oh, they're selling this good, right?
Michaela's not even going to hear the steps, so she can't ask for a rotation either.
A tall task.
But imagine.
Is there a world where they just don't clear her? Oh my god.
Patience with the gun.
Did the crowd give that away or something?
Just to get that upgrade a
Surely not. I mean, they can't hear anything, right?
Oh man, you can't ask to do much more, right? You only had a classic, so making the best. And actually, the Hunter's Fury on top.
This is a big investment from Crew for what they've got. I'm kind of surprised. What, Op Guardian and 2 pistols?
That was a big investment too. You can see why. I don't blame him. There was a chance on it, but it didn't work out.
It's a 4v4. Shock is decent, but Sayuri's just sitting around.
That's a nuisance, but not enough to force her away. Can still hold position. And now you can start seeing the tail.
Oh, great ult from SRN.
Oh, it's clean stuff. Sayuri.
Beautiful.
MIBR.
Beautiful. And a great ult from SRN there as well.
13 won someone right back.
And they use ults to secure it, but they make it clean. And it feels bad, but listen, these anti-ecos, they can get dicey. And you just saw the replay coming out from Michaela, and I got a feel for her. I think if it wasn't an Astra that she killed first, if it was a different agent, she probably would have assumed there were more with her. But she definitely thought she took care of the rat there. And
all right,
6-1. Wanted to get the gun. Either way, though, we talked about it. Just a classic on her back foot. And for Crew, they should be feeling pretty okay with that round. I mean, it was just a low buy. Another operator on the back of the hands of Dodds, and she hasn't been able to find these opening picks. She hasn't been able to get into the flow state yet. Rocks a dash, and
nice
that's
shot
beautiful.
from Dodds.
Okay, there we are. Starting to see a bit more from Dodds. We need more, though.
Like I was saying, look, this op is very difficult to work in general, just with the amount of utility that MIBR have. You shouldn't be getting opportunities like that to find a first pick.
Be nice. And for MIBR, slowing things down a little, letting SRN work.
That's where SRN comes into the picture.
Bogdan's Law is Bogdan's Law, no worries
and where we're about to have a pretty big exchange. Dodds should win this every day of the week.
Dodds on a beautiful
and
angle.
does.
Dash ready to be used again, and those knives are online. So expect to see Dodds play extra aggressive and press the issue.
Big 1v1. Oh, I say 1v1. 2v1.
I mean, you kind of do. Kinnear this time. The one to catch it, Lisa on that push up.
It's a good round from Crew.
Slower tempo's kind of
getting value from the op, which is sort of what they need,
feeling the
but
pressure.
difficult to achieve.
MIBR still fighting for the plant, though. They'd like to get something on their side, some security on the site, perhaps.
30 seconds
so an extension through towards Flower. And I like Crew doubled up here. Gonna make it hard to isolate fights and find a safety to play from. Nice shot for Crew.
There we go.
Full standing. This is big work.
Crew back in it.
Awareness, the perimeter holding strong for Crew, and it's about time finding the opening pick.
Very
off the
random.
back of you saw that 2-1-2 as soon as they
very
did it. They allowed
random
Launch
selection
to
of
control
fans
that
there.
Area and just started focusing towards
Wait,
this
where
main
is
main
Michaela's
and
monitor?
top B as well. And finally, some breathing room. Now
Dodds
Crew
is
are
like
gonna be able
eating
to
the screen.
gain some money, gain a little bit of momentum into their
I'd
own
have to
favor.
see.
But as I say that right, I mean, I'm expecting MIBR to change the pace here. It is the perfect timing to kind of go for a faster play. And they've been finding so much success on these A splits.
Yeah, they can
I see what you mean.
turn up the tempo.
Michaela's got like the red guard
towards
set up.
Early or deeper
A main angle. Just to make sure no one slipped up. We've seen a couple of players doing it now.
Maybe it's like a height thing though, because Michaela's not very tall in that chair, you know?
And can they stall out long enough? Do MIBR disrespect the smoke? Michaela, great catch on that. Actually,
JDM was quite a tall guy though, you know?
Their rhythm on holding this site. Finally dealing with that scale up that's been plaguing them to this point. Now the art split, the last facet of the approach.
Okay.
Gonna be hard to make work and the spacing not there for the trade. So Monch gets to live and finds the kill. Crew
there was a player who had their arm like fully extended when they were playing with the mouse.
Hopefully we do get to see it in the replays, but Michaela
Mini
able to
crew
find
sign
one miraculously through the smoke there, and it was just a spam. SRN didn't even get to play the round. A little bit sloppy for MIBR. I wonder what the call was to make them press the issue at that moment, right then and there, without even finding a pick. But SRN is punished, kind of getting choked up into that A main. It was a good reaction from Crew, though.
Is the table being too tall for her, a land nerf? With how she's been playing, I don't think so.
That fast opening coming out here for MIBR.
By this point, you found what's comfortable for you, you know?
Stop the rot early, right? It's still 6-3, but 2 consecutive rounds, and it feels like a couple of ticks in the box for Crew, right? They've activated Dodds a little bit. That operator's finding a bit more form, finding a bit of good positioning. Cool, that's one side of it. But also dealing with that site hit that was an issue. So again,
we got a little 1v1 happening.
Coach himself don't like it, right? Let's check in. And you also noting
the Crew jersey's so nice, by the way.
We're doing there didn't quite feel
like the sort of reflective
felt a little too desperate almost
MIBR bros, how are we doing?
Still there.
I mean, I have them in my pick'ems.
You still have one away from Sayori's.
I don't think you can be stressed right now.
Now, for Crew, though, they also have their
something I noticed, by the way, the other day is half of the map has blue tiles on the roof, and half of the map has red tiles on the roof.
On the Crew side of things, because she was able to find that
opening quite cool.
About 2 or 3 rounds ago.
And MIBR one does look very classical. I agree. I agree.
Jet here. Oh, that's unfortunate for Bastardo. No one saw anything. It's all good.
All good. It's fine. Melissa's walking anyway. Don't you worry.
Not ready.
Deal with that later. Tail drone in. Clears through Art. I want to see what the read is now. We saw that really late pressure from Melissa, but maybe seeing the tail utility, they may not think there's going to be that A main presence. I wonder how Crew read this. Pop flash in, divides there. So they're going to give up that access point.
Where's
straight towards site. Michaela, good positioning
into
actually.
Main,
Kind
good
of body
spot.
checking the smoke, and also
Lisa
thinking
playing
there could be a lurk.
really disciplined now.
Is everything,
oh, the pop flash misses.
Oh, Kinnear! I don't believe she just turned that one around.
That's
but in the
not
meantime,
real.
It was actually SRN.
I mean, SRN's killed both of them now, but
so the
that was
not
real.
Still up, and for Crew, they're re-clearing site. They need to find these final 3 players.
Okay,
Can they
Teho Rocket in post.
One, maybe,
2 nanos.
Dodds to go forward. Takes just a lick of damage, but just going to posture up on this.
Wait, Bastardo's holding on to it.
Trying to hunt down SRN, who's going deep on the corner.
Wins the duel as well.
From her. Leaving just Bierzik alive. That's almost too much to handle.
It's crazy. I mean, Kinnear used to be the duelist player, right? Like, she used to be the shooter back in the day, but...
And this time around, I mean,
I feel like some of her fights have been a little here and there. Like,
onto that A hit. This
she had a game the other day, didn't look too good.
Lisa played that round so well.
I gotta see this POV, man. Here we go.
Into this A well at the right time.
That's just silly. That's just silly.
Flicks over the last 48 hours, but Kinnear just landing the shots that she needs to.
That is silly.
But a little too late.
I think it's half the reason why she hits the transfer is because Lisa was crouched.
Yeah, it's such impressive work.
It was like mid-height.
Such a nuisance, but 3-7 MIBR course correct, right? Get things back.
Can only kill what's in front of you, though.
A approach now.
Depending on what this KO knife sees, they might just do it. Suppressing this Astra might encourage them to try to press the issue, speed up the pace. We've seen it already from MIBR before, so I wouldn't doubt it. This tail drone is going to tell them everything.
This is on the player's backside. They actually did very well at handling, but another smoke layered in makes it difficult to create those crossfires that worked well.
They're trying to pressure Kinnear here. Sayori first point of contact.
Still gonna get 2.
But it's
good damage.
Melissa that goes down,
so plants
not the extra value from the KO, unfortunately.
Towards Art, delivers the bullet. Flashed off the corner.
Dodds has the knife in her back pocket, so she's been holding on to this for a few
from main.
rounds
is this
now.
just
This
a double stack?
To get active.
I kind of wanted to go in with this. Yeah, there it is. Be the tip of the spear. Take that space for the side. Plays through sight, sees them both.
Can they trade off it? No. Still holding firm in this stag. Nice from Bierzik though.
They've got plenty of time on the defuse too. I'm surprised Crew got away with that.
Big save.
Bierzik, the IGL of Crew stepping up when they need her most, because that retake, it was sloppy. I mean, sure, Melissa just made it look easy for MIBR side of things, and Coney are stepping up huge, but that synergy, that was a 3 versus 2 retake. Where was Dodd's trade? Things are getting a little slow to start here for Crew, but thankfully for Bierzik, she's able to secure a 4th.
Yeah, that felt sketchy. Man, like my brain was already thinking, okay, another round for MIBR when those trades weren't coming in. Again, for MIBR, those scrappy...
What are you allowed to have in the cups? Literally anything. Literally anything, by the way.
See on the other side, still got 3 in the pocket.
Alcohol, though,
Dodds.
That's probably not. Probably
that
not.
Should be a pixel scene. I'm pretty sure Dodds might have seen that. Yeah, ready.
Bang!
Nice from Dodds. Hadn't been tested on this side in a minute, but still sharp.
Especially considering she missed that shot last time around. Gonna feel really good.
Because
to try to finish off
even though alcohol isn't gonna help you,
a little bit of breathing room coming in.
Well, I say that.
To
alcohol is
rather
like
has a great line and she goes for a second.
Kaneer's finding 2s every round.
Is it depressant
like.
if we're talking
an
about
of all anchors right now, bringing Crew back
about
into the mix.
Chemistry and stuff?
Yeah, really nice. Unavoidable for Dodds. Hard scope on it. Oh my god, it is.
Util.
Ooh, hold on. This is getting scary now. Melissa's got ult, still got util.
Not a substance that I think you'd be allowed.
They don't want to deal with any of that.
Just because I don't think athletes are allowed to like be drinking alcohol before they go, you know?
But still,
it's like a certain amount of things in your system that you're allowed to have, I guess. I have no idea.
Collection now with the ult going to come through, but they're already ahead of it. They're playing deeper on site. They're shut up. MIBR looking so ready.
I was going to say, yeah, you can get out of there, just drop the rockets.
Playing on the side!
Mate,
what the hell
Sari is so good.
Against the odds, they're still doing serious work.
Oh.
Melissa able to use her ultimate there as well to secure that one. I mean, what a beautiful half coming out here for MIBR.
Yeah, they've got to be pleased with that one. It was a bit back and forth at times, but MIBR
What's their take
still
on nicotine?
Deeper,
I mean, obviously it shouldn't be visible.
Odds against them. And I think we've actually got a treat coming up as well.
A treat?
That I'm looking forward to. After hearing from the GOAT earlier today, obviously Jen Lee looking after microphones, not sharing. She is standing by with a very special guest. So we're diving over to that right about now.
Who have we got? Who's
hey
that?
Hey guys, Jen here with Sophia. Sophia,
hello,
welcome to Seoul. Now, we had Team Liquid Brazil qualify for the grand finals. Brazilian players on the stage looking amazing. Just tell us, how much does Brazil deserve a trophy, and what would it mean for you guys to get the trophy in your hand?
I mean, I think we proved that we deserve to be here because of 20 players, we have like
I see people
Brazilian
and I'm like, I
recognize
recognize this person.
In the finals. So, I mean, Brazil is proving himself. And for me, for us, it would be like a deserved win. I mean, and I'm very confident that we'll have a Brazil finals.
Oh.
Yeah, like I'm cheering for MBR, and many Brazil fans are here too. Okay, so we have like Brazil confidence and Brazil dance and Brazil cheering. And we're screaming here all day to win.
All right, thank you. I just tried to do the dance. I don't think I can pull it off, but appreciate it.
Okay, yeah. We do that.
네, 이렇게 700만 인플루언서 소피아님 만나봤는데요. 지금
I've seen so many people. I'm like, I recognize this person. I've seen this person before, but I just don't know where from.
한 12명 정도가 브라질 선수들이기 때문에 이번에야말로 브라질이 정말 트로피를 가져가야 하지 않나라고 생각을 하면서 지금 선수들 너무 열심히 해주고 있고 또 열심히 응원하고 있기 때문에 이번 결승 브라질 내전이 되지 않을까라고 얘기를 해줬습니다. 이렇게 해서 소피아 만나봤습니다.
I love having Jen here. If I could vote for an MVP, it's Jen.
The Velo's crazy, man.
How do you feel? Would you back that vote?
No.
Okay, that's crazy. All right. Coinbase Econ report. I feel as though it is going to be an MIBR player. It is Sayori, doing very well quietly, top of the board, doing work. Melissa, similar scenes. On the other side, I mean, Kinnear getting 2 every round, it feels like. But
what's my velo of choice, bro? I'm fucking...
Pretty tough to play with nicotine. It's impressive that
I don't use any nicotine products. And definitely not on a regular basis.
Sung hero, underappreciated type of player.
So my choice is nothing.
Whenever these things
I'm good, mate. I am good.
For the side of MIBR, and she's such a quiet player too in the real life. So you think she's quiet in the server, but absolutely explosive. Now they're switching over to the defense side of things. And we spoke about on the attack side, it would be MIBR being able to control the pace. Now we got to be able to see Crew do the exact same thing. Activate Dodds, get her online so she can get into that flow state coming to the second half.
Dodds is actually one of the key factors for Crew previously. That Jet looking exceptionally good in her hands.
She dropped like 28 kills in the last Pearl match.
Got to see a little bit of that, right? That's kind of, but look at this proactive start already. Straight walking out beat. Allows that cheap rotation to come over, get a little bit closer towards A.
Okay, MIBR are going to have a heavy flank here.
Yeah, and I love this play for MIBR.
Stall as well, but I mean, when Crew are not seeing anything happening, they should be looking for some more space. And they've taken up this post plot and aren't now. They've got Kinnear playing from main. Nobody's in mid. You have to be expecting a heavy main play here. And there it is. Now Kinnear has the info, and that's the util.
So sick.
Horrible
Sayori,
to try and play
I know you're top of the board
against.
for kills, but I mean, damn, that was perfect.
Knife should have given them some info on what this post plant looks like as well from Art. They're looking for an extra body, but there's no one there. And this is just a full stick. That's insane. What a retake by MIBR, but
just tore it apart. I don't know why Crew would have planted the spike there for themselves. They had a pretty free site.
I would like to have seen Crew do a little bit more.
For sure,
and
but
poor
they've
Kinnear.
got a post-plant composition, so I'm sure they thought things were going to be easy, but you love the planning coming out for MIBR. From the start of it, they were always okay, giving away that free A site. All the players just playing to their roles to perfection. And Crew, they get
like even MIBR are expecting a player towards Garden or something.
100%. That's got to be frustrating as hell. Because that's the dream start for MIBR. They're within touching distance of closing out now if you think they can convert these rounds. Little spotted. Not going to get the connection, but still big info to begin with. And it looks like they just shift up faster, right? They want to go quick on this. Started on it again. Not particularly afraid nor denied. Wants to stay close.
There is a flash on the back of Michaela. Could pot flash to Dodds an opening, and that's exactly what they do. Yeah. Melissa's still alive. She wants more. This crossfire between SR and Melissa, they got the better guns.
It's still sketchy. Melissa
it goes to a 1v1.
The Crew making something out of nothing.
Lisa should know that Monch is one shot to the body, so she's quite happy to just be playing on this Sheriff.
Weirdly tilting into Crew's hands here with 45 seconds. Monch can do what she pleases. It's a gamble, sure. But
does Monch actually just want to go A? I think so.
A good play coming out from Monch. She knows that by this point, if no one shot her, she should have the opening. And Lisa also thinking so many mind games going on in this
If you're
round.
Lisa right now, absolutely no reason not to just stay on B.
As that happens, this should allow her to
because if you don't get the quick A timing, then just hang around, you know?
Every single angle on your way back. Time will be ticking. At least for the side of Lisa, though, she will have a smoke.
It's a lot of ground to cover, and retaking from CT is always horrible when you've got
have to make a move. I mean, that's
flowers and secret.
Yeah, that's the win con she's got to work
It's
with.
the wall between the two.
Slow and steady. Lisa's made it here in pretty
But the
good
stars
time,
make the difference. You can just get a star down.
Don't think it will.
There you go. And she's diffusing. Half is available, but Monch, Monch is playing this correctly. Yeah, that's really nice.
And finds the target.
So Monch knows the gun barrel's going to stick out.
Like that was MIBR's all day long.
You always peek to the side of the smoke, from the side of the smoke, but takes the little extra step so that she's coming in outside of the field of view from Lisa.
And the defenses for MIBR,
Lisa just gambled wrong.
It definitely should have.
Why did she say so long on B? Because there was no guarantee that Monch was going to rotate. Monch can just tap and wait for an overextension, and if nothing happens, Lisa's already there. You know?
That's what you need, especially when you're on the losing end for a Crew. That should.
It's all just mind games. There's really not too much more to it.
It's made it look possible, right, for Crew now.
Like, she could just leave and go A, but if she leaves and goes A, and Monch does commit to B, then she's given up B, where she's close to where the plant is, right? And if she insta-rotates to A, then chances are she probably doesn't even get the timing ahead of Monch. If you're shifting, because we're taking all of these scenarios in mind while shifting, because if you're giving away steps, then you're just letting your opponent know where you are.
That flash better be good. They've actually spotted the dash through towards site, but a good flash comes out from Crew. It's messy, but they are winning out the fight.
This is good bait if SRN, I was going to say, could live in that corner a little bit longer.
But make it in time as well. And again, for Crew, it's all about stability now, finding those stepping stones in.
Straightforward round, straightforward round. And Monch, it looks like the Killjoy ultimate is coming online in round 18, but Melissa with that Tejo ult as well, round 16 rather. It makes it a lot trickier to actually use this Killjoy ultimate. We've already seen Crew, rather MIBR on the other side, throw that fake early on in the first half, kind of just leave Bastarde on her own devices and be a distraction. We'll see if Crew do a similar thing. MIBR, they want this A main control, and they're gonna get it.
They're going really deep on this, though.
This definitely leaves a gap for mid, but Bastarda's on the case, finding an opening on Dodds. That really slows things down here for Crew.
Yeah, it does, because do they backpedal? Are they now a bit paranoid about what could be happening? They seem to be able to hold as they are, but that fight on A main doesn't feel as comfortable now, right? It's going to take a little bit more. So they pause. SRN's position is nasty, though. Just shouldering this. We'd stick around.
Looks like Crew want to give this up because look at Biazik. She's got a lot of ground, a lot of space. No Aldrome, but her recon is ready. Comboed with Michaela's flashes. It should give a little bit of an opening, but Michaela right now, she's just kind of distracting towards A. MIBR, though, they've got the numbers.
Latam players need to wash their mouths with soap? Is it that bad?
I mean, it's not
bro, write to me in a Discord DM what they're actually saying, and if it's like that terrible.
But there's the lockdown. That shows further interest. And Sayuri, once it's denied, Lisa with just a shot through the smoke gets connection on Monch. Frustration, I'm sure, now for Crew, feeling like they're getting
MIBR really just gonna... Oh, right.
It's 15
Salvos.
seconds. They gotta go. Biazik now being toyed with. 10 seconds. Where do you go at this point? You can't plant. It's gonna be a cancel.
Yeah, I think Crew maybe thought that their Killjoy ultimate was going to go off, but
Tejo
Sayuri was able to place that
Rockets just
down.
farming the
You
lockdown
saw
is crazy.
missiles coming out as well, so they were always going to break that ult down. Monch isn't able to get the ground, isn't able to get the site, and MIBR,
it won't even let me translate it because it's
Melissa's
in my
even able to
app.
hold on to the Tejo ult in that round.
Yeah, that's a frustrating timeout for Crew to hit, I'm sure. Again, a tough beginning, don't get me wrong, you're still playing with 4 rather than what you'd want, but regardless, running out of time like that, kind of hoping for the best on the back of an ult, not going to be enough. So credit to MIBR for the good positioning.
Ooh, 40% discount on the GX
now, but obviously for Crew,
merch.
Can't really let this one slip away too far. It's 10 already.
What is this weird mouse? Suscribirse. I've never seen that word before.
On those comfort rolls, but the Waylay we weren't 100% sure on, considering
English,
how
please.
hard it was to activate on this side of the map previously. I don't think we
31 quid for
you got
a
Melissa,
quite nice
Sayuri,
jersey.
Everyone else is definitely
not bad.
in the equation.
Yeah, the perimeter
not bad.
of MIBR is standing strong, standing tall, and so
Oh,
far
I
for
see.
Crew's side, it's really been the Konier show.
The champs jersey
along
was
with
so
Monch.
poo,
Definitely
bro.
expecting things to be a
Buy
little
the
different
GX,
coming
but
into this round, though.
this
We saw
jersey
Bebe,
sucked. I'm
the
sorry,
coach on
GX. This
Crew's
jersey
side, just
sucked.
rapping away, talking to Biazik and getting the squad together to recollect
This one was
themselves,
sick, though.
and every time
This
Crew
one
have
was
used the
sick.
timeout in this
Liquid
tournament so far, they've come out with a very creative
Black
set
Friday,
piece,
Black
especially on those low
Friday
buys.
sale.
This time, though, Crew will have a healthy purchase. No ultimates really nearby except for that Asher wall, and they're not really going to be thinking about that until much, much later in this round.
What?
Let's see what the start looks like from MIBR as well. How do they want to try to paint this one out?
$6 grand for a limited 1-of-1 shield. Sword.
She's going to have to fall away here.
I mean, the ring goes kind of hard, but
over
385 quid is crazy.
Didn't get fully checked on this line previously, but I think Kinnear's got a bit of an idea, but that's a lot of freedom.
Where are the jerseys, man? Where are the jerseys?
Oh,
Black Friday. Here we go. Here we go. The jacket's kind of nice. What is this pose?
Should make the defenders a little bit
they have so many collabs as well.
What the hell? Sayuri finding
120. If you spend $125, you get a free jersey. At that point, just buy the jersey. You know?
The 3 players from MIBR fully able to control that B push-up. Crew looking all too readable, and this might have to be another cancel, but 40 seconds. You'd be lucky to keep the weapons this long. There's got to be
you
more
want the
from
full
Crew
kit?
here. This was after a timeout.
Hey, imagine pulling up to the Liquid game in a full, like, with chainmail.
Oh,
Okay, I'll say this. In terms of old clothes and stuff, chainmail is sick, and it's so expensive too. I don't think you guys realize how much chainmail armor costs if you wanted like a chainmail tunic.
She does respond and handle that well,
It's
and yeah, it might
it's
be
a lot of
they've
money.
had enough. They don't want to lose any more money coming
cool,
to this
though.
one.
It is cool.
Beautiful response. That's another double spam kill for Sayuri. I'm pretty sure. I don't think
see that.
She
takes ages to make.
Round.
That makes sense.
I think that was MIBR getting probably like 2 or 3 spam kills already in this half.
Like the chainmail high fashion stuff is kind of cool.
Gotta say though, for Crew, I mean that's the
I'll be
second
real.
or third time with that same pathing coming out here for Dawes, just dashing towards that back pawn. You saw that adjustment, Bastarde leaving the
I don't know about you,
just to burn.
But don't tell me that doesn't look kind of sick.
Huge
or like in
June,
where is it?
Coming out here for MIBR
like the
side.
June chainmail outfit. The fucking that they give Florence Pugh, man.
Little dash up, it's good. So at this
Kinda
point,
goes
Crew
insanely
need to figure
hard.
This out, need to find out
The costume
what
design
the hell
is
going
crazy.
On.
It's so
It
sick.
feels like blind. And it is an adjustment. It looks like a, I was going to say a 1-3-1. It's not.
You
They
can
have
recommend a
no
Liquid win to
interest in trying
jacket.
to
I'm
push
sorry,
these players
I
in
am
main.
not
It's
buying
free
any
all
Liquid
orbs,
merch.
It's free information. It's free space.
I might have to cop
Crew
that
allowing a
that
lot of
heroic
freedom
jersey
here.
though.
The starter gets the information.
It's
Someone
clean.
slipped off.
I like the
They haven't
colours.
gone
It's
too deep.
nice.
The alarm bot's still there.
Yeah, Dawes was in the area, and I think she was definitely close enough to see it. She decides not to do anything about it, falls off, and that one-way coming out for MIBR should stop Crew, but that recon allows Dawes
Heroic
to
the
go
org?
a little bit more.
Yes.
So at least with that arc pushback, this is enough, especially
They've
because
also
Crew
got
are
a Black
deciding to
Friday
go back
sale.
down for a
Everyone's
streak.
got a Black Friday
Had they taken
sale.
care of this alarm bot earlier,
I'm guessing that
definitely would've
today
helped them.
is actually Black
I
Friday
don't like
because
this.
it's the last
they're
Friday
feeling
of
very
November.
manipulated on the map. I'm surprised. They
Lissa's
didn't
on
cheat
the
someone
way.
over. Yeah, but
Got the tail ult as well.
If she could
Do
just
they have,
live
like,
long enough, if they
Cyber
could
Monday
provide
or
a
something,
little bit
though?
of
Like, the
denial, which
next-
they're doing. It's buying time for this
I don't know when it
rotation.
is.
Knife denied. It's all this way. Forced to fight forward, and they come out swinging. Great damage from Michaela. Doing
Lear with the
serious
posture check?
work for the side.
No way.
Spike's still not down, but look at the
How you doing,
flank
man?
here. This is the issue. This has been the problem. And SRN at the helm of it.
Yeah.
Michaela's brilliance made this round look near on doable.
MIBR
Michaela's got a
are
lot more
different.
work to do. 21 HP
Use the
to
Pulsar one.
find.
Are the Pulsar
Very
mice
tough
any good,
positions.
or what do we
Going
think?
for the plant. I think she feels it. She knows
There you
it. MIBR.
Check
not
that posture.
checked on, given too
Hey, I'm
much
chilling, man.
freedom.
I'm chilling.
And that push
What are we making
pull
of the
coming
posture?
through here for the defense
Posture
of MIBR,
good?
It's fantastic. We saw it on the pistol round with that triple push up top B. This time, MIBR double push A main. Each time Crew aren't defaulted and spread out across the map, MIBR are finding the gaps and pushing whenever that happens. And it's so hard if you're on the side of
Is that
Crew
good
to be able
shit?
to feel
Thank you,
like
man.
you have any map control. to be
Any
able to
mouse is good
mid-round or
specs-wise
get
for modern
any sort of
mice, it just comes down to
defaulting
shape.
going, especially when MIBR are
Alright.
just getting the reads and
That's why I
scrimming
think
through
Lamzu
those
might be the
holes.
one for me.
See, that's the thing. It's they're pressing
But
the
I
point
read a
even
review
further.
and someone was
It's
like,
not
"Oh,
just
Lamzu
that
Maya
little
bad.
information trickle.
It's
No,
gonna
it's
not gonna be any
mad
good."
flanks here. Knife comes in.
I don't
finds
need no
contact. So
8K
we are
sensor
seeing,
bullshit.
might have caught one or two. Have to to wait and see if that
my Logitech just starts like jumping a little bit nowadays. It's like skipping pixels.
She's got the pocket Sayuri with those pop flashes. Definitely activating.
Get Fnatic version of the Lamzu. Dude, half of my peripherals are already from Fnatic. My keyboard's a Fnatic keyboard.
You thought you had a read, you still can't get past Sayuri. It's a 4v3, and Crew are struggling here. The information game has been in pretty much MIBR's hands, but this is the first time in a minute. Almost fair.
Why is the Fnatic one better?
Lost track of where SRN could have been, looking a little lost there.
Just out of curiosity.
And it's down to 2, Bierzik and Konir. Gonna just have to group up and go for something.
I'm not a bias caster.
Communications not coming through as strong as they should
I have no bias towards
that
Fnatic.
was an A main fight.
Other than the fact that they are a very easy team to root for in general. They're always very likable, you know?
The way SRN is playing, she's A-okay giving up the site.
Any boaster team.
There's always that temptation.
He's
to go
like
for
the
more,
protagonist.
even at the higher end of things. So playing this deep, safe position, play with the team on the way back in. You've got your teammates sitting safe towards B. Obviously, we know where Crew are going. MIBR don't, but
they haven't moved at all.
No,
Lauren.
a very diligent.
Liquid without Kiko.
There it is, hearing the
this
pop,
upcoming year, though.
SRN kept a good amount of space
I don't
on
know.
CT, but Kinnear going hunting. It has to be on this 3-play
At least
swing.
it gets both.
MIBR,
Crazy.
you gotta say it.
Well, there goes
They
the map.
play
Are we going to
as
see
a
them
team,
diffuse
Christine.
for round
They win as
13,
5,
or
they
are we
stand as
just...
5, and they get across the line as 5.
Strong fundamentals.
We've hit a replay.
Get jumped from Bastarda there, not prioritizing her aim, but just being a crosshair displacer.
Is there any kind of signal here to a viewer who doesn't understand Valorant that they've won this map?
Definitely had the workings to be able to win that round and come back into it, but SRN just stepping up huge on this waylay.
Certainly did.
You can't
Much
just
more
not
to be
cheer
seen,
for them.
hopefully,
That's fair enough.
As MIBR look damn good today, but Bind is up next. Quick collection now with the ult going to come through, but they're already ahead of it. They're playing deeper on site. They're postured up. MIBR looking so ready. Nice back in play as well. Playing on the side. What the hell is getting into MIBR? Again.
Ooh. Little mouse here. I see that. You got a custom. They're slightly different. You have normal Maya X. You tested a teammate's Fnatic Maya and it felt way better just in general. Had the closed off bottom where your normal Maya had an open bottom. Now, what do you mean by closed bottom versus open bottom? Because do you mean where the sensor is? Because I have an open bottom for my sensor, if that's what we're talking on this mouse. And I feel like this is where it, like dust and stuff gets in and it gets kind of fucked up. So
not trapped at a desk.
If there's like a closed one, then that's actually good. The bottom of the mouse had no shell.
Your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo.
What do you...
Ergonomically engineered for you.
You painted it for your girlfriend?
Hybrid work.
Ah, I see. It's not personally to my own tastes. Just like the colorway. But it does look cool. And you've done a good job on it. So. Oh, whoops. Let's not get copyrighted. Just the skates. No shell covering the inside of the mouse. Oh. Interesting. They have AI in AIM Labs? I don't really know anything about that. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. What a game. What a game. Alright. Wordle. Let's go. And let's cash out nobody who picked MIBR. And start a new prediction. Map 2 is Bind. Right, of course. We're going Bind. MIBR or crew? You can put channel points on who you think is going to win. Let me know, let me know, let me know. You bought it for your ex as a birthday gift 3 months before you broke up. You had a Hello Kitty girlfriend. That's where you made a mistake. Okay. Oh. What could we do with this? So it's the I is more likely to be this side of the L. I'm thinking it's a word that ends in like lim or lin or lick maybe. But the L is just in such an annoying place. These first couple of letters probably need a vowel. No way your first guess is farts? It was a great guess. I mean, it kind of messed me up, but yeah. The double L isn't working because it would have flagged a second L if it was. Maybe there's like a V in here somewhere. Volibear? No, just kidding. I don't think there is an O second letter. If it was to end in I, no. I'm just making words up. What about if it ends in lip? Wait. This would have been nice. Little tulip if we had the T and the U. We don't. Definitely has a C. Yeah, I can see that. Colin. Oh wait, what? You can do names? What? You're not supposed to be able to do names. LIC ending. Colic. What does that even mean? Is that a real word? Fuck you, Wordle. You're dog shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. What a stupid word. Alright, interview.
Contra elas, então a gente sabe mais ou menos como elas jogam, mas
Muito
elas
bom.
também sabem um pouco como a gente joga. Mas é sempre bom clássico, né?
Colic is excessive, inconsolable crying in an otherwise healthy baby. Typically lasting for more than 3 hours a day, 3 days a week, for at least 1 week, a few weeks after birth, and resolving by 3 to 4 months.
On the other hand, they also were in the same position to predict
Never
some of
knew
our
that.
moves as well. But it's something that, for me, like we just need to focus on the game that we have too, instead of like just trying to focus on what they're gonna do and try to perform the best we can.
All right, thank you for that, and best of luck to you guys. Thank you.
Showing that familiarity on the stage, MIBR, they redeemed themselves on Pearl, and they managed to take this map off of Crew. The first map of the series,
You
and
lost
it feels
all
like Crew,
hope.
they still need to find their footing. Or
What's up,
they
Mike?
still have a little bit of a slow start, but MIBR, they are on fire. They seem to be riding that momentum from yesterday coming into the series.
Yeah, I mean, even on their player reacts, I mean, it just looked like another day in the office for MIBR. They were
All is
so
not
much
lost.
more chill and just focused. So, yeah, they were dialed in on a lot of these rounds.
I think that the coach hit the nail in the head, and I think that something that we love to see, and at least I think everybody enjoyed, was seeing that Tejo work this way. Look at the way that Melissa was using the missiles to try and force those duels into that execute. I love the versatility that we saw.
How did we fumble on Sunset?
We also saw it in the post plan.
And the Haven OT?
Melissa turned herself into an absolute
Is what it
menace
is.
against Crew today.
Yeah, they won 8 out of 10 of the post plants that they had. I mean, I think they won 8 rounds on the attacking side. That was everything. So, and the problem is for the side of Crew, it's like you're damn
it was
if
the
you do,
waylay
damn
out
if you
here
don't. You try to
that did the
disrupt.
damage,
Those
but it
missiles
was
were
still
being
nice.
brought a little bit more in the front.
Time after time,
Yeah.
we saw it in the pistol, right? For
Let's see the
second
SR
half. It made it
tweets.
so complicated.
I mean,
for
what have
Crew
they
to
been
contest the
posting?
spike even
I
after
don't
it
know.
was planted for them.
Have
just
they
because
have
of
they
those
said
missiles. And
much?
just look at the
I
numbers.
thought
here.
their Twitter
Also,
was usually
a huge shout
fairly
out to Sayuri.
fairly
I think she was
classy.
also amazing.
Is it
She
not?
always delivers.
Shopify Rebellion.
You know, kind of, where are we in the?
They have a Valorant account. Here we go.
So this is what I was going to point out. I feel like Jett against that composition is kind of just tough to run because you don't really have that escape that's instant like a Yoru. Or
Got
like
their
even
revenge.
Like a
We're not
Waylay
done
dash,
yet.
right? You have
GG's.
to proc that Jett dash to get out.
Oh, the
and that
players?
utility's already hit you by then. So
Yeah,
I
they're
think
all classy.
Maybe that
Like,
Jett pick just.
I don't
working
expect
against Crew a
anything
little bit on
crazy
that.
out of these
Well,
guys.
maybe we'll hear a little bit about that pick as we
Came
hear
extremely
what
prepared. It
Coach
showed in their
Bebe has to
gameplay. Well
say
played by
ahead
them.
of
I
the
expect
match.
nothing less. Sadly, we did not show up to meet them.
Hi guys, it's Bella. I'm standing with
See you
Crew
tomorrow in
Blazes,
lower
Bebe
finals.
and Arthur. Well, familiar opponent. You guys scrimming against each other so much, and now it's
Looking
all
at
about
the
the mind
comments.
games. What adjustments do you want to make going into our second map
is
so
there
that you
anything
can
in the
continue your
comments
run?
there? Really?
Na posição onde vocês estão enfrentando time que já é de casa, vocês já se enfrentam com várias oportunidades. Eu acho que a gente chegou num ponto que são jogos mentais. O que você acha
Not what the
que
players are
a
saying?
gente precisa ajustar para performar no próximo mapa da melhor forma possível?
Eu acabei de conversar com as meninas na sala sobre a nossa atitude e eu sinto que esse é o ponto principal que a gente tem que mudar para esse próximo mapa.
I'm not
Eu tô
seeing
bem
anything.
confiante,
I'm just seeing
nessa
positivity,
conversa
man.
que a gente teve agora, eu precisei dar mini esporrinhos, mas ela já
Sent
tão
you to a
acostumadas.
timeout because you
E a
almost
gente já
crashed
voltou mais
out because of
forte agora.
SRG.
I believe that with the talk that we just had within ourselves,
you're
we're
fine.
gonna be able to overcome and come stronger. Like indeed, it was a situation that I had to talk to them about the posture that we had, the things that I believe that we have to improve most right now. And it was a little towards a scolding situation, but they're pretty used to that. And I believe that with the talk we had, we just can go
No
further
players.
in a better performance.
It's all about resilience. All right, thank you, Bebe, and best of luck to you.
Well, that's what Bebe has to say. And Bebe, what do you think about that comeback for
Bebe.
Crew because of that scolding?
Bebe.
Sometimes that's very, very important because this is a high-stakes match.
I need me a
I
baby
mean,
Bell,
when
you
your
know?
tournament life is on the line, sometimes that's enough to just
I
get you
love
out
those
of it. I
little
remember Josh RT was telling me
circular
about the time that they were playing
cheese.
T1 in that match, and that's the scolding that he had.
Cubes,
for that
I want to
comeback
say.
being
I know
out
it's
of
not a
this,
cube
right?
by any
maybe
means.
it'll be enough for Crew Blaze to bring
But
this one back.
I watched a
we're
video
already
about how
seeing
baby
a
bells
change
are
in
made, and they
composition
said that they
because
make them into
Crew was
cubes,
running
even
the
though they're
double duelist
obviously a
last time with
circle.
Biazik on that Yoru, who had a really rough time. So now running a tail of their own on this map, and maybe that will be the answer. Because I feel like if they went into this MIBR matchup in the mirror, I just feel like you're just gonna get diffed with Bastarda and SRN on the other end there.
Yeah, and Konir is also not going to be playing the Brimstone. She's going to be moving on to the Astra probably to come better with the Deco and all of the things that you can do with that. I wonder what that is going to do on the side of the aggression. But obviously, after the performance that we saw against the other Brazilian team, against Team Liquid, I will say BZERO was on the other side with that video. That was absolutely insane. So probably that is something that steered some conversations into that. But as we're seeing, MIBR with this double duelist, with how Bastarda was playing yesterday, I think that they unlocked themselves perfectly. And Melissa's full onto today. Like, MIBR chooses this out of comfort. I wonder if this is big enough of a surprise to throw them off their game.
Well, we don't need to wonder for too long because we're going to get back into the action. This is a potential elimination map here for Visa Crew Blaze. We're going to send it back to your casters. Here is Pansy and Potter into bind.
What's up, YouTube? Oh, that's interesting. Two
Now, how do you feel
people
about
sending
that
messages at the same time.
When did you last scold a player? Huh?
Are we
when have you had
friends?
to
What's up?
give 'em that
Welcome to
little
the stream.
reality check. You know, actually,
A cheese
before-
wheel. That's
Just this
correct.
year,
That's
I had
correct.
to show a video of a picture of a coach, a boxer's coach.
I'm gonna just say it right
Okay,
now.
a boxer's coach.
I don't want to
Oh,
have any
yes,
prejudice, but
punch their player.
if you're
Yeah,
coming
yeah,
in
yeah,
here
okay.
to
I didn't physically punch
to
my
troll or
boxer,
be
but
stupid,
that's good. Please
you're
don't.
just gonna get banned.
It is a good
It's
way.
as
This
simple
could
as
be
that.
you. This could be you if you
I
keep
will
playing.
not be entertaining it.
I love a little
Full
threat
stop.
there.
We're
But
here
this
to watch
is it,
Valorant
right?
at the end of the
Tournament
day.
life is on the
That's
line.
what this
There
is
is
all
no
about.
time for
So.
doubting, hoping for another go of things. You get what's in front of you. You play the game you have. The issue is for Crew. it
That's
was
right,
pinned
Waze.
on Pearl in my mind. Get
That's
that
right.
start, make it through Bind.
Let's go.
Bind is a strong map for MIBR, and they are
MIBR
in the lead.
attack
Christine,
side
is there
start,
hope
double
you see for
duelist.
Blue?
We
What
got
do they need
Bastarda
to
on the
do? Who needs to
Yoru. I
activate?
was
Who's coming online with this?
critical
Hold on.
of her Yoru
Little
at
bit of a walk up
times,
here. I'll
but
come back
yesterday
next.
it looked pretty
MIBR.
nice. So let's see.
Straight behind that wall, it's an execution squad. And Monch
I think
really was never
Sayuri's
had
still
much
the
to say
player that's
about
impressed
it.
me the most on this MIBR
It's all
team.
falling apart, Lauren. I mean, you asked what they need to do, but they need to be able to not get picked off one by one like that.
Don't do that.
Yeah, gets
Got it.
caught off. Bastarda finds a shoulder,
Oh,
finds
that's
a
nice.
headshot, and
That
they're
is
just falling
nice.
like dominoes.
It's going to be
man,
getting
this
towards
feels like a
that
capitulation.
that
It feels
Yoru
like
ult
it's-
pretty
Well,
quickly.
it's feeling like it's falling apart, but Music and Kinnear, can you recover anything? Is there a small window of chance just to feel the,
What are you
the
thinking?
round starting?
I mean, this is MIBR's pick as well. Map that they look very good on.
It feels hard to watch, but Bastarda playing towards Shower here. Music over towards Try Box. God damn! They are locked in.
Do
What
I
are you
think
meant
this
to
goes to
do?
map 3?
I mean,
No.
Bastarda is just perfect crosshair
But this is
placement.
not
It's all
betting
just
advice.
Down to Konir, gets taken out as well. And look at all 5 members
I have
of
MIBR
MIBR
taking this
standing
2-0.
tall.
I'm
Hardly
kind of
any
surprised
damage
Crew
done
got to this
across
match
the
in the
board for
first
them. And,
place, in my
you
opinion.
know, I like the composition coming out here for MIBR. It's very
13-3?
straightforward,
That's
to
bold.
the point.
Let's get
And
some
they
predictions
show us
actually in chat.
that they are
Give me
playing
a score
to do
prediction.
just that.
Everyone,
This
right
pistol
now.
round
Waze, Michael,
was black
Miho.
and white, straightforward. Finding the opening picks, and it
I
is
gotta
a
know.
dangerous game
Just-
with Bastarda.
And
on
you can
that
say
Yoru, the
who.
double duelist
You could go.
is
You
off
can
to
go
a hot
14,
start.
14,
Yeah, it
12
scares the
Crew
life
if you
out
want.
of me, 'cause
It's up
we've
to you.
seen SRN popping off.
I think 13-3 is
Bastarda
kind
when
of
she gets
valid. I'm gonna go
going. There is
13.
fire to what she brings.
Go 13-6.
Obviously for
I'm gonna go
Crew, the
13-6.
purchase is going to be weaker. Sure, for
I can see
Dodds,
Crew taking a few
surely
here
we
and
can
there.
hear double
They have the
back in,
individuals to do it,
hoping
you
for
know?
the best here. And they may not get a real glimpse of this. Being navigated past so far, trying to slip out of there. I think,
Yeah, Waze. SRN
That
is
shot
any
and
pronouns.
Gets out of there. Might even slightly playing Monch just because of that good timing from Lisa. Should be able to call this one out. Sayuri outdoes Monch. That was kind of a little outside chance to keep some control in this, but now in the post plant, it's pretty tough. You know, Lisa's basically herding them forward. So SRN can stay on this. Wait it out. Feel confident, buy a little bit of time.
Nice angle.
Bastarda
Unlucky.
next up. And they're refighting. They're confident to play up on
Good
this.
damage from
I
Crew.
don't say too confident because they're hitting shots
But
like that. Bastarda,
Yeah.
Lisa,
Keeps
it's
3 alive,
all
so it's good.
tick
It's
in
good.
the box. Crew, what are we doing now?
I didn't like that anti-eco coming out for MIBR. I'm gonna be honest, things got a little dicey there.
did.
I'm not sure why Lisa's wasting her lurk on a low buy round, lurking through Shower solo. Definitely a lot of chances for Crew to be able to eat that one up. But fortunately for them,
Nice
3 of them
shots from
surviving
Bastarda.
at the end. And Bastarda is just continuing on with the farm. I mean, the Yoru ultimate coming online on the bonus. I was a little worried
Dude,
because
when I
nobody
first saw
was farming
Bastarda's
the
name, I
orb
had
on
absolutely
that
no idea
anti-eco,
how
but
to
either
pronounce
way,
it.
Bastarda's gifted with the Yoru ult, and she's gonna proc it immediately, going for a fast short A
I
play.
can't remember. I saw there was
Monch on the
this
run,
YouTube
tries to get out
video
of it. SRN
where
trying
this
to backfill the
guy
space here.
would kept being like,
Bastarda's
"Oh,
already
you
got it. But it's to find
bastard,
Monch,
you
and Crew's trying to
bastard,"
look a
all
little
the
weak
time.
at the seams here. Trying to hold from backside, but they may not get the chance
I have
to
to
do
find
that.
it.
Paint shell right to the feet. As SRN goes on the hunt, it's confidence.
It's not a very
I
common
think at this
name.
point you have to try and bring MIBR back into heel. They are playing
What is the
high
direct
aggression,
translation
high
then
confidence,
in
and now looking for a plant.
Portuguese?
SRN double satcheled into
It's
that
it is a
U-Haul,
great
thinking that
name.
Bastarda was closer than she was. So she gets taken out early, but
I
thankfully,
imagine she
Melissa's
made it as
on
a
the case.
teenager and has just
They're
been
just hitting shots, man.
rocking with it. Oh, just a
Killers on
feminine of
5
bastard? That's
HP.
crazy.
Sayuri just sits on the sheriff,
I
doesn't
figured
need
as much.
anymore. Still has the molly if they feel some pressure. Oh, they feel
There you
no
go.
pressure at all. MIBR looking lively here. The pacing, the tempo, it's fast. Crew's got to bring
Portuguese,
them
it's
back to
Bastarda.
heel to start with, right? This has to be a slowing down, but they don't have the money. They don't have the finances. This is scary.
Definitely scary stuff, especially considering, I mean, if they can't handle a slow default like it was on Pistol getting picked off, and they can't hold the sights when MIBR is slamming it straight forward, it's going to be a tough defense for Crew. Expecting them to kind of switch things up here, maybe go for a forward pick, and you can see that's exactly what Dodds is trying to do. tinkering around with the teleporters, trying to misdirect and be a distraction, but for MIBR, they know it's
Portuguese
a low
gender's
buy.
word,
Just
so
holding
it's
the
bastardo
perimeter,
or bastarda. Well, in
not
English, it's
allowing
gender
any
neutral. Okay.
shenanigans. This Tejo drone
Yeah,
not gonna
I think
spot
the word in
anyone.
English
That
though
should allow
still
BSIC to
has
collect
like
the orb. And these are the kinds of moves that crew need to do if they want
has
to make a comeback. If they
male
want to
connotation,
this
right?
momentum in this first half,
Because
they've
if you
gotta
want
be
the
able to
actual
get these ults
definition for the
online,
word,
possibly save for that operator in Dodd's hands.
isn't
get
a
these opening
bastard
picks for themselves.
someone like a person without a father,
There's still
right?
some trap plays that crew can do. I mean, with this fade in the back pocket of Michaela.
Or is that
feel
is
like
that
we need to get
incorrect?
back in the game, and I know it sounds so simple to say that, but it's been a blitz in these first 3
Or
rounds.
actually, no, wait.
A very stark contrast in tempo now. Maybe feeling there could be a stack. Or
Oh no, it's
taking
like
a
it's
gamble in this sort of purchase.
the
And this time,
illegitimate.
it's not going to be that late lurk coming out from Lisa.
Yeah.
30
right,
seconds.
I see.
It's going to be this. Actually,
An
the stunner
inglorious
goes down.
person.
Wait,
Yeah.
working on the smoke.
I feel like
had a
there
plan
are a
in mind,
few
but it
different
left it a little too
definitions.
late in
Like
the
if
day.
you were to be
22 seconds. They've got to
what's
face
the
the
word?
music
Like
here. They go
bastardized?
for the plant now.
I don't know.
So if that's the case, it's on the cards. A tap.
Let's not dive
Yeah.
too deep into it.
Feeling nothing. Couple more seconds.
MIBR bonus not looking too likely. Lisa had a nice timing there actually,
Melissa left with it all to do.
because
A
Kinnear is
1v4.
clearing
Sheriff's
through
on
elbow
hand as
quite
Dodds does it the right
cautiously.
ball. Crew.
Oh, wait, so they'd already
Given
won
a
the bonus.
chance,
This
then
was
it
the
felt
eco.
like.
Yeah, and really the closest round so far in this first
I've
half
seen the
has
film
been these
ways.
low buy
I've seen the
rounds
film.
coming up for MIBR. I mentioned it, the last anti-eco not liking it. It was very fast and straightforward. This time, MIBR take way too long to get any control. I mean, there was 30 seconds left by the time they came up that top B area, so it makes them feel like they've got to make a move, and they make their move through this Viper wall. Their line is cut off, and right then, crew, they
nice
just
shots.
eat it up. The work coming out here for BSIC with that Sheriff opening was everything for crew.
Spot on. And again, the MasterCard Thrifty couldn't have come at a better time for them. Able to get a purchase back in hand and feel like they're facing humans, right? Rather than these immovable objects on the other side who just don't bleed. For now, though, a little bit of a reminder for MIBR. Maybe I'm just too
The
fanatical.
classic
I'm used to
Yoru
10-second
through
executes
TP.
at this point. I felt no
Yoru
fear.
used to get played on this map
Team
even
maybe not
before the
quite same
rework,
sort of
just
caliber
because
the
of the
execute and giving that chance for Crew
fake
to really fight.
steps
Here, Dodds
in the
backing
TP.
herself in the fight. Wants to keep control on Showers. Going to put her life behind it to start with. Dodds needs delivery
shots
and
from
she
Dodds.
gets it. Takes away Lisa. Now
Can't
it's
wall
very
bang that.
simplistic an approach for MIBR. Very direct.
Can't park there, mate.
Still coming in through short. Dodds gets to play around Shower, really putting full faith.
Stall
No one
here
else
is nice
following
from
this up.
Crew, and they just
They
they
are
just
surrounded
fully
here,
invest in this.
MIBR.
I would like to see
Huge
MIBR
delays
go
coming
for a
out here
TP
Crew,
here,
not
maybe.
allowing MIBR to get that spike down. This crossfire from Crew is everything. Michaela and Dodds just waiting and biding their time. MIBR,
It is tough without the raise, but the Teho makes up for some of that utility damage.
Shower, though. Dodds is aware.
And the
Still
clearing
patient,
is
though. Dodds needs to
better
hold this.
with the drone than the boombot.
Just moving
Wow.
away. That's some Valorant timing if I've ever seen it. Now that could be
Okay,
devastating.
MIBR in Showers. This is going to be a
SRG
bit of a
should have
fright for
dropped
Dodds.
the turn. Oh, it's excellence from Dodds.
I was wrong.
Just turning back
I was
in
completely
time.
wrong.
I thought the clock was
Dodds
against her there.
is-
As
Dodds is
Sayori
her.
and Melissa were banking on that to alleviate some of that stress on the site. Not going to get it now. And they want to go deeper themselves. They want to find maybe some freedom, and Dodds on the floor.
I
She
would like
takes
to have
the
seen
pin.
the
It doesn't
ace. That was a
matter. You wanted the
really,
round.
really clean
That
4K.
is
That
exactly
was a
what the
very,
doctor ordered for
very
Crew.
clean
A little bit of hope
4K.
to reignite the side.
Really stabilizing in that round, and you gotta appreciate the patience coming out here for Dawes. This kill right here on your screen, the first opening
This,
pick
and then
onto
into the
Lisa.
next,
I mean,
just
we talked
resetting
about
the
Lisa
aim.
going on
So
those
nice.
lurks, re-aggressing in the shower late in the round, so Dodds has had enough. Holding the shower down the entire round and finding the openings. I mean, things could have really gone quickly and turned a 180. The Dodds timing in shower was ridiculous, but thankfully for Crew, they're able to stabilize.
I need
And
to
it's
learn
Michaela
that
now
lineup for
trying to
Fade.
hold down the fort.
for the
MIBR, they've
reveal.
been
It's
defaulting
quite
and
nice.
working this A all half long.
But I quite like the Dodds was happy to show towards B early on. Get some pressure down long, takes the TP away on contact on shower. So trying to get mobile
You're
here.
looking into
Now
it
for
too much,
MIBR, they get
Waze.
a
You're looking
chance
into
to
it
play
too
a bit,
much.
though. They can start trying to work the map a little bit. Biazik didn't stick around too long on this angle previous to now. Just shouldering it. Lisa
got her Q orb here, topping. You can see the rest of her teammates are regrouping by. They've got a low buy, so they want to get up close and personal to Monch's utility, try to really get into Biazik's face here and pop.
Yeah, and they're going to be pretty close by to do this. Here we go. Teo drone on the other side. Good, should be good info on that. Pulls away on the pop as well. Straight towards site, SRN goes. Gets the space, gets exactly the amount of freedom to be able to escort
B post plant. Long rotation here for Crew. Going to take a little while.
Play retake.
We got Molly.
And 2 players looking for on elbow. That looks like a bit of a mistake there. SRN could have been caught on that. Now trying to group together.
Yoru ult for the retake. Gonna spot all of these players in elbow.
And actually clear that
Long
Dodds is
leaves
free.
the ult
Expect the refight. And
Garden,
it was all too simplistic.
Yeah.
All too red.
That's crazy, man.
Reading
that was a bit easy.
like a book.
That retake was so powerful. That extra oomph coming out with the Yoru ultimate, just making it so simple for Crew. The power in numbers, regrouping, and their retake protocols coming out strong, because that was a fantastic call coming out for Sayuri and MIBR side of things. I really like how they visited every portion of this map, ending and regrouping towards this bottom B. It should have looked great for them. I mean, they definitely got the pounce, put themselves in that post-plant scenario. But Crew, I mean, the tides are turning. Their retakes are coming through for themselves, and
those tattoos are sick. Yeah, I think I said this earlier in the event.
Dodds is absolutely activated, being ever present on the map, happy to work both sides. But again, also just reading into that almost over-aggression from MIBR. They're wanting to take space in the post.
SRN always looks so stressed in these timeouts.
But it has now become readable. It's starting to kind of fall into play. 3 rounds was enough for the timeout. MIBR don't want any more of that business. They have to adjust here. Still should be able to get a nice purchase in play. 1 away from SRN's ult as well. Could be achievable in this round. Like to see them maybe play around that. On the other side, still have Biazik's ready to go. Monch and Konir, both relatively close by. So for MIBR, not out of the woods just yet. This has been a very quick stop from Crew, and I want to give credit to that. That was a very oppressing start, very hard to deal with.
Let's put a candle on. Let's put a candle on.
So
I feel like I need.
But they've managed it for now. Let's see how this now shakes
match
down.
Sticks.
As I said, see where
like
the starting positions are, what we have to go off at the very beginning here.
Here we go.
We haven't seen Crew actually re-aggress and re-fight in the shower. They've definitely found some opening picks in these last couple rounds. Right now, I'm seeing Dodds starting the round towards top B. We've got 2 players staring at that shower. So if MIBR re-aggress into there,
and look at that candle, beautiful.
MIBR starting towards this bottom B, definitely
love
going to make
smell
Crew's
of the
job
smoke
a little bit more
from the
difficult to
matchstick.
re-fight there, and
So
you can see
nice.
the response. Dodds, she's going to take her timing to scrim through this hookah.
Yeah, seeing Dodds getting active down here, I quite like that.
Candle review. We got the Cigar Lounge candle from DW Home.
Very deep hold. Maybe
33 hours burn time.
Defaulting out the rest of the map here, this 3-1-1.
Sort of some
like
like
there is a
pine
short as well on A.
notes. I don't really know. That is one of the chat messages of all time, Schnee. I'm spiritually lesbian coded.
Really early TP. 3 defenders of Crew still here, and this ultimate of Biazik's back pocket is going to be everything.
Oh, and it looks like SRM wants to go forward. That's desperation. Could have cancelled on that. Didn't need to fight.
You know what, Schnee? You're probably not wrong. You're probably not wrong. Who am I to argue, right? Who am I to argue? But
Crew really getting into the rhythm now. It's all down to Lisa. And giving away,
you know, last time I heard someone say something like that, it was Drake, and we all saw how that went. So I don't know if I buy into it.
Definitely a little bit overzealous from MIBR. They had the map control. They could have taken their time towards that top B, but taking that TP so early on when their teammates weren't ready to actually slam onto A, I mean, it just keeps the defenders all towards this area. They needed to do a better job
tilting
to
the candle,
prod towards that top
you
B,
can see,
pull one of
so
the
I can
defenders
melt
of
the
A
wax
over towards them.
that's gone around the
Because
edge.
right now, Crew, the momentum is definitely shifting, and they're
It's a
landing
pet peeve
their
of mine
shots.
when the
Michaela
wax sort
is
of,
an anchor right now at this A site.
Oh,
you know,
excellent.
is
and
not
you're starting to see some life in Crew.
melting
on
all
that side of the stage.
on all the corners.
Don't blame them. It's been a hard game.
Happens, though.
It's starting to see them get a little bit more fired up here. Very direct, simplistic an approach it looks like for MIBR. Straight towards Hookah. But again,
so I'm just
look
going
at
to be
the
holding
exchange
my
of space.
candle
Dodds,
for a little bit.
deep line towards B long, going to make it very hard on the crossfire once Konir gets that call, but does she get to live? Dodds goes down, and now there's problems.
Then you're weird for the chair thing?
MIBR suddenly reignite
Oh, but this is just me wanting all of the wax from the candle.
That's a problem.
Huge problem. Biazik, she's got to find this pick. onto Bastarda if she wants to give her team an opening. They don't have any utility.
How are you meant to do this one? Prowler goes in towards side. Bastarda waiting. Catches Biazik too. Obvious.
The Bucky
Michaela
pick
has
is
been
so
a different
classic
way.
from
and she might be again. Sayori needs to get involved in this.
SRG.
It was heard. Monge turns on a dime. And
Bastarda has nothing to stop this.
Far away.
How much toxin we got?
Ball's gonna drop, and Monge is there. Excellent again from Crew. Dangerous to deal with. MIBR were on a light bye, but still, Crew coming out on top.
And that's two
been
rounds
able
in a row
to
now
to
for
get
MIBR
it with a bit more moisture.
They were in the driver's seat. They were the ones making
not
the
been able
moves.
to
And, definitely
to
the
achieve
team
what
to
I
lose the
wanted.
rounds. Great on Crew to be able to eat that up and fill those gaps. But you got to feel for MIBR. Definitely in this last one in the post.
No, I feel you, Waze. I feel you.
But again, Michaela just
I can't say
stepping up
I'm
so
looking for like
huge.
an
I mean,
OCD
the kills that she's
diagnosis or
getting in
anything
these
though, because
mid-rounds, it not only is getting her one step closer to her ultimate consistently.
there's a
in these
difference
retakes, but
between
she's just controlling
noticing
the
these
pace.
kinds of patterns and picking up on it
so
and like
impressive to see.
whatever,
Bastarda does have ult though.
and having
Directly couple it with, but they
wishes to change
scaling.
it, and there's having
does
it
get the
actually
spot.
get to a
Little
point
worried
where
they
it
might have not seen that, but Beezik's
ruins
gotta be
your daily
careful.
life.
And Bastarda
You know?
committing. Okay, that's brave, and well, it's not. It's a bit of a coin flip. It's left them with
And
only
obviously I don't
two,
want to speak for you, so
She's got two flashes. Pop flash the first. They get to walk back to safety. Buys time
would
for
love
the
to have seen her
Prowler
bounce
in.
the flash off the left
TP
wall
out.
there
This
and go
is
for
nice.
the next.
But this is surely the
Oh,
checkmate. Dodds is gonna hear this.
Dodds doesn't
Gonna
get
speed it
timing
up.
on that, yeah.
Bastarda quick on her heels though. Finds safety towards long.
Okay, what are they doing? Just playing double
Finding
long?
where Lisa is, but it could be
They've
a
got the
very
one way.
clean
It's a
guess
chance to
from them.
walk out onto site. They take it.
Where they decide to go to. Dodds has already cleared through this. They
Okay.
need to now speed
It's a
up. from
nice
CT.
angle from Bastarda
Bastarda
under
trying to shoulder this
hookah.
corner. Gets cleared. Lisa.
Now Lisa's gotta go
1v3,
huge.
Now down to 2. Back
She
pedals
wanna
for
use the pit
second.
here, or-
Oh, that's not bad, but does
she
it actually
playing
stall them
for?
out? I don't think it does. Didn't quite get towards the site. Gets down half. 1v1. Lisa has
Lisa's
to go
playing this so
clutch
well.
here. This could be everything. Michaela on the other side is perfect.
So
from Lisa.
good, man.
Core
Lisa's
calm
so good.
collected. It's a Red Bull clutch.
What a clutch. The jiggles, the dancing moves coming out for Lisa. Just playing with her food and playing the time.
She's
to
always so good on
perfection.
these
I mean,
timings, knowing when to
these
peek,
last
knowing
two
when
rounds, we
not to
talked about how
peek.
close it
Like,
was
what's a
for
fake,
MIBR
what isn't
to
a
convert.
fake.
So thankfully
3, 2,
for them,
1s. Like,
they're able
yeah,
to
she's
actually
just
get this
next
one off the
level, man.
back of Lisa. Just beautiful moves. She was able to. What happened to her Molly that round?
I don't know. I really don't know. But man, they needed that. They needed that breath of fresh air. But it's pacey off the
The
rip.
patterns
Do they
need to be
disrespect
fixed?
it?
No,
They
I
do.
understand, I understand.
Set into motion by
Wow.
the Prowler, but a quick trade actually.
I think
Not
you're quite
bad as
happy
a
to trade
reaction.
SRN
Michaela
there for
gonna
the
find
pit.
some security towards Shower. Didn't catch too much on that Nightfall, but still should be
SRN's
highly
3
indicative. They're
and
still
9
coming
right
this
now.
way.
Was
Actually.
a huge pick for SRN though, getting that Viper's Pit off the map, and this is going to allow Lisa to insert herself towards U-Haul. You can see MIBR, they just want to leave her there, regroup towards the shower.
This is so scary.
I like
Kayla's
this.
playing this round well though, jiggling it well, reacting. And she's got her teammate right behind her.
Now
in
the
shower.
question
They're gonna
is,
be able to get a high-low
that's where I
crossfire
was
together.
wondering, could you then have Lisa
Michaela
just
playing it
holding the
just right.
exit
It
on
felt
showers?
So scary. Melissa wants to try and clear
But
this with security.
they are
That's
just
highlight
going
the
to
one on the site.
send
Doesn't
it
quite find the
as
one up
usual.
towards heaven, so Dodd still has the corner, still has the line.
Yeah.
Melissa goes
High-low
down,
crossfire.
bang on, it's rewarded. Viper's Pit on the site, MIBR are really trying to get this one on their side. Michaela living amongst this though, warm
just
back
checks
in
out
play.
Lisa
Oh,
here.
my
No, no,
God,
no,
it's getting
no, no,
awkward.
no, no.
How is Michaela alive? I do not
No, no,
understand.
no, no,
Ball
no.
crush
Oh, that
in.
was a good reveal.
Michaela gets the kill.
It was a
out of
good
everyone.
reveal.
How is it her? And Dodd's going to spot them on the side. It's a brawl. Michaela can't be moved.
How is Crew winning these?
Unthinkable scenes from Michaela.
She is unstoppable right now, just dancing around.
You're
and
saying she
moving.
got nerfed
I don't
by
know
the
what her
desk.
HP
I don't
was
buy
by
it,
the
man.
time she
I don't
took out
buy it.
Lisa, but that was in the middle of a Viper's Pit, just juggling around with her weapons, and this entry from SRN. I mean, that's really what allowed MIBR to dance around and create that chaos, but they can't stop Michaela. She's just everywhere.
I agree. The drama was very silly.
That is a wild round to turn. And now the money looking a little shaky for MIBR.
With the right desk, she would have had 5.
pistols.
That's, yeah.
Starting to see the best of Michaela here. We saw glimpses of it, didn't we? Couple of rounds. She's been doing well.
Oh, this timing.
Lisa.
Launch hasn't seen Lisa this close.
Oh, this could be a nice little checkmate. Dodds playing up close too. That's dangerous.
Oh, so
Dodds
good
feeling
from
brave,
Dodds,
but
man.
maybe a little too much so. Did you forget how good MIBR
What's happened? What happened to everyone else?
Rewarded.
Lisa just completely taking care of that risk. Just a sheriff in her hands and being willing to just take that control. Crew punished for it. And they definitely have the money to be able to see if they can get away with a pick. Potentially get Biazik a little bit closer to her ult orb, but they've got to get a pick if they want a chance in this retake.
Don't see it happening. They've got stall, they've got time to be purchased. SRN, gonna be a warning signal. Kinnear does well to find one, but I feel like the time's kind of going here. Kinnear gonna know that as well. Might force the hand and show one, but yeah, Kinnear gonna have to slip away from this. Not getting the play they wanted. Gonna make it costly on the way out, but still.
Kinnear dies to that, yeah.
Overzealous there. It will be a MasterCard Thrifty turned.
Thrifty round, big for MIBR. Kind of curious to see what their map stats are. Let's just do a quick double check because I
the 2 kills that she opens up with, especially with this kill
MIBR
from Dodds. I mean, that was such a
stats.
heroic play. But yeah, there it is.
Bind, we can just look at
really
Soul.
walking into
2-0.
her crosshair.
G2 Ninetales.
And you've got to keep the long lines. You've
Attack
got to be able
8-4.
to
Defense
maintain
4-8.
the perimeter. It's
Defense
so dangerous
8-4.
on these anti-ecos, and
5-0.
another
So the attack
Mastercard
stats
Thrifty
are
to
better
just turn
in
the
general.
tides completely.
And you look at the scoreline, it feels so different. In context, it's not so bad, but
they
But let's see, what were Ninetales
drop the
playing?
stimmy, showstopper in the back of SRN's hands.
They're going. And
Oh, they were
is
playing
anyone gonna
Teho
live?
as well.
Biazik
So both of those were
certainly
against
isn't
Teho,
deleted
but
in
this
a
is
second. And
like
now
the
the warning
G2 one.
signal should be playing. Lisa gonna catch Monch,
Except it
try
was
and
Brim
drift up,
instead of
maybe consider
Astra.
the TP, but it's Dodds trying to dance on the angle.
6-6 here would be
Forced to
nice for
commit to one
MIBR.
side.
Looks like they're going
is
to get it.
hard to find
Unless
safety.
Kinnear has a round.
Great from Kinnear to still
Always
get
good for 2.
But the raid boss.
I agree though, it's difficult to
Michaela
say.
indeed, the raid boss remaining.
I mean, I could look at all the rest of their
Long road
matches,
she has
but
to walk though.
Still
Michaela,
thinking.
man.
Anyway.
Look at the mind games for this last round as well. Lisa walking, Michaela walking, both looking for each other, hot on their heels. But yeah, Michaela, this is going to be so tough. I mean, there's no way MIBR give her an opening back into this one.
Right?
Surely.
Right? Step should be heard now. Good seize. Oh, that was a gut punch. Okay. And that's where Crew will be kicking themselves. That could have been a cleaner half. It could have been a lead, potentially. But of course, it'll be tied back up at 6 apiece. MIBR
have we got anything
at the
fun
end of this first
here?
half here. And Crew with a stark reminder.
On the other side of the half, or is it
never
just a
full
break?
Safety. Finding some form. We have to find out in a second how they close this out.
Are we in the arena or? Oh, I need a lie down, man. I need a lay down. I might go sit on the beanbag for a minute. Oh, it's nice. It's nice. Gonna go for a nap after this stream. The new Old Trafford Stadium has been proposed as part of 22 UK venues in the running to host the Women's World Cup in 2035. Huh. Women's World Cup bid in the UK would be nice. Is no? Norwich's stadium isn't in there. Oh well. Some kind of random ones in there. Some pretty good ones too. Alright, lock in. It's game time, it's game time. It's Jame time.
It's gotta be Monch doing the same work.
Oh, stretch.
Tense stuff.
Ready
here.
to go.
Elimination game. That lower final just out of reach so far. I'm going to try and claw onto that. Little info
Let's
to
see.
start with.
6-6.
4-1, hence why that investment of that horn. Gonna need
Imagine
some
double Brazil
reaction off the
final?
back.
I
Crew,
don't think
pause
so.
For a second. Look at this walkout. MIBR
I think
seeing
even
nothing,
if
feel nothing.
MIBR
This has to be
win
relayed to the two
this,
players on
they
site,
don't beat
Melissa being one
Shopify.
of them.
If
Now
Crew
Support a bit
beat
further.
MIBR,
Starter is here. Waiting on the pop.
they
but look
never beat
who's coming.
Shopify.
There is a
Never in a
three-player
million
hit
years
squad
do they beat them.
on the flank, and it's fast. Monch gonna find Bastardo though. That should open the floodgates.
The unexpected can be happening, but Liquid are just there's levels to this game, man. There's levels to this game, and I think Liquid and Shopify are in their own tier, in my opinion.
Crew quick with that double stack on the site though, and it's Dodds delivering death back to back. Melissa and SRN, how many flanks on flanks are there going to be? MIBR.
Hang on, oh, the spam there was nice too. Hang on, oh dear, oh dear.
From MIBR.
What a round.
I thought again Crew had an upper hand, but she is
Oh
something
no.
else.
And MIBR
Oh,
taking a
no.
page out of their Pearl playbook and bringing it over to the defense of this bind as well. We saw it in that first map with the quick push on the defense. Their plan was always going to be to give up the site and play that retake. And even though Monch is able to find that opening kill onto Bastarda, making this B defense weak as hell, MIBR, SRN with just the heroics. I mean, this Sheriff, she doesn't even take a lick of damage, Lauren.
Nope. That's scary stuff.
Big
for
pistol
Crew. You
round
feel like
for
they might
MIBR.
decide to think, okay, we're doing okay here. We got that first on the site. Cool.
I
Pumps up next,
said
starting to feel it.
13-6 as
drops
my
for a moment.
prediction,
Punish.
but
Come back in, two Sheriffs coming out to play.
yeah,
on
I
the
don't know.
Dodds, one
Whoa,
Monch on the other side. It's a pretty decent purchase.
67.
SRN straight on that Vandal. Oh, it's clean
6'7".
stuff. Picking up where she left off in just that prior round. MIBR gonna lose track of one. Monch, no idea someone else was gonna be there, but they have no freedom.
Yay! The nade, what the hell?
MIBR.
And in 2 rounds,
Scary
SRN is
here.
now positive again.
Absolutely terrifying. I mean,
Dude,
the
I
fact
need
that
that
Bastarda
Tacti
is
Bear, by
pushed
the
up
way.
at
I
short
need
A
it.
with an outlaw
I don't
without a
have it
care
in
the
game,
world.
and
This is
that's
just
really
both duelists
depressing.
for MIBR, free-flowing and farming these eco kills. You love to see it. Definitely a dangerous moment for SRN there for a moment, but this player has been being slippery as hell, not taking any damage. And look, again, on the bonus, an ultimate online for one of these duelists on MIBR
Not
side.
having the Tacti Bear
It's such a
flex
key
in
piece to
game
have,
is
isn't it? It just gives you that way in.
makes me sad.
Might skip you one of those weapons, maybe even two. Melissa.
I've got the champs trophy that you
First
spin.
point of contact, but I love that they backfill it with the Vandals. Right,
But yeah, I
Nathan,
don't
you've got a
know.
bit of security. Here we go. TP out good. Restraint from SRN.
Yeah, this is
She
different
has
level. Do I have the air
elevated
horn?
here.
Hell no.
You saw the best from Bastardo
Hell no.
early in the first round. We've seen Sayori
Because it's
being
not
the
like
absolute
player to
headhunter
player.
in map
You can
one.
only hear it
Can't
in your
forget
own
about
POV.
SRN. That
So
is now
it's
a
kind of
5v3
pointless, you
of a
know?
bonus. And for Crew, tough scenario.
And Dodds feeling some
I
type
have
of way
the
about
sandwich.
taking down the raid boss there.
I just wish there was like
Tried to
better
bait out that
animations.
ultimate, but
Though, do you know what I mean?
gets
Like if you
punished,
had
and now
the
it's just
sandwich
three
that you
of
could
them. They
just
are able to
like
creep
just eat it, you
towards
know?
short A, but
Like in
Lisa, she got
Minecraft,
caught
like
off on that low buy earlier. She
why are
made
we
sure
spinning
she
a
holds
sandwich?
those long
When
lines, and
when do you
Sayori's
ever
right there
spin
with
a
her.
sandwich?
Oh,
You know?
man, the push and pull. It's just perfect. MIBR looking locked here, Christine. It's a flawless round and so well done. Again, something I think we don't get to touch on often in this timeout is kind of the ultimate usage and kind of how they play around this. We haven't seen it throughout with some of
Don't
these
you just
teams,
hit the
but
inspect
with
animation
MIBR,
on the
it's very
sandwich?
much
That's what I
their
mean.
great
That's what I
priority
mean.
work, getting that building. Obviously, SRN having a great
I swear
start
it's
as
one of
well,
the
but
spinny ones,
they make
because that's
plans
like
around
literally
it,
what
they
all of
build
the
around it,
flexes
and
are,
when it
aren't
comes
they?
to these bonuses, it just becomes that checkmate, right? We saw it in third round with Bastarda. Now we've seen that plan around SRN. I can't remember who it was who took contact.
The
Maybe
sandwich
Melissa with that
flex in
sheriff
Valorant.
initially, almost lulling them in, and there it was. SRN happy
See,
to
look.
pounce on that chance. So for Crew, I'm a bit worried here.
You
They
just
were
spin
able
it.
to fight back on that first
Like, why
half,
am I
but the
spinning
way
it, you know?
SRN has now picked up the pace. What are you meant to do?
It's a tough place. You're stuck between a rock and a hard place for sure if you're Crew.
Just a bit
You
random.
can see Coach Bebe trying to plan and problem solve with their players and figure this one out. It's been about slowing things down and
Can't explain
these
why,
kinda
but you like the
openings.
sandwich.
You
There's like a
mentioned it
coffee
already,
cup
Lauren,
as
that
well.
trap at
Or is
top
it?
B with SRN being so committed off the utility of Melissa. Give each other a little
The
bit of
Spike
space.
Rush cup?
Let Dodds go forward and bait out this utility. I mean, this is one's a low buy coming into round
No, why it's not loading.
16, so I think for
See?
Crew, we want to see another one of those.
It's just a
Melissa
cup.
taking
You just spin
rounds.
it.
The last time on a low
But
buy
why
like
is it
this, they were
floating?
able
It
to
doesn't
get
make any
up close and
sense.
personal into Lisa's face and find those picks. So with 5 sheriffs across the board, you definitely expect Crew to be a little bit
And
more
nothing even
loosey-goosey.
happens
And for
anyway.
MIBR, they
Whereas
have not
if you
backed
have
away
the
from any of these
5-year
duels.
birthday cake,
double
at
down,
least when
triple
you
down,
spin the cake, the candle
smoke.
goes out.
Gonna make
You
it
know?
hard to scale up. Sayuri trying to stall out the pressure.
Otherwise, it's
Now,
just
good amount of
here's a
information. You felt
model,
a bit of presence towards
and I'm
Long,
just
a
gonna
little bit
spin it.
towards Hookah.
Like, why?
Sayuri, come on. And I'm surprised we're starting stuck on this angle, but you talk about confidence. When you have that sort of aim, why not? Line him up, knock him down. Bastarda, tired of SRN having all that spotlight, takes it back for herself.
They're just taking turns. I mean,
Yeah.
both these duelists right now top fragging on the leaderboard.
Why is the
And
op a
MIBR
dragon that eats
are
the
looking
mag?
dangerous right now. That was a low buy.
Well, I don't know, but it
So
makes
at least
sense,
if you're
doesn't
Crew,
it?
You can give yourselves a little bit of cope.
Why would it be
It's
floating?
all good.
That's all right. So
You
Shake
know?
that one
don't
off.
worry.
The
Yeah,
dragon
for Crew,
can
they gotta dig deep. They only
can
have
eat
a
the mag
couple
as much
more
as it
healthy
wants.
buys,
What did
this
she
being
just
one
say?
of the last one of them. They don't have any ults to
That was
work with.
directed at Kinnear.
And you can see they're pretty spread out here. And Konir has been such a pivotal part
You
for
didn't
the side
hear?
of Crew, but being on that Astra, there's only so much you can do on rounds like this. She's got to hope and pray that MIBR make a mistake and just kind of walk into her crosshair.
The starter here on the corner.
Oh,
Speaking of
no.
mistakes, that is one of them. Oh,
Dodds is
what a
just
follow-on from
sharp,
Dodds.
man.
The first was gifted, the second.
But Crew are so hot and
worked for.
cold. I
That's
just
sight
I
open.
struggle sometimes to just see them winning
Spike is
rounds.
still pretty far away, though. This should allow MIBR to potentially make some sort of play.
If
but
they go for a
this is the
fast
first time we're
retake
seeing
before
Crew
Spike
with a little
comes in, this
breathing
could look
room.
kind
I
of
mean,
nice
they
for them
should
still.
feel confidently. Those tail missiles should buy them enough time to get this Spike down. But
Still no plant.
MIBR, you better believe they're not going to
One
back
rocket
away from
left.
this fight. Of course
SRN getting into elbow.
Dodds.
This could be huge.
Dodds it.
Oh,
my God,
Dodds
you
it
gotta go
has like
above and
magnetic
beyond for
aim.
the
It's
side
insane.
now. Oh, and she is.
Jesus
It's 4.
Christ.
It needed heroics.
Well,
and they put on their cape.
We don't get a
7 back
13-6,
for Crew.
but Dodds
jeez,
is just
did they have to work
like,
for that
oh
one.
my
It's
God.
just a matter of questioning whether that's going to be
Do you see in
repeatable.
these
Can
shots?
they
Look
do
at
it
this one.
again? Is MIBR going to make a
Bang.
mistake? Because you see this pick
And
here
then-
with Bastarda not even considering
Alright, ignore
the
that.
Luka timing. That was
The
just
first
a
one from Dodds,
gamble,
whatever.
Right? I mean, Crew, they just
Show me that.
contacted
Oh, I
into
didn't
Hookah
see
with
it. You went
zero
back and you can't
utility.
understand it. That's rough.
They get rewarded for it. MIBR, this time they say, you know what? We're just going to triple push Hookah then.
Oh my God, yeah, double, triple, down, take the fight, get in their face. Crew, are you ready? Pop with the ult,
It's
an
only gonna be one player here
evacuation
to
for
actually
one. It's
duel this.
Safety found, but body blocked. Dodds can't
Wait, yeah,
go
Dodds has
forward.
nowhere to go.
Down with
This is
MIBR.
terrible.
Unrelenting
Oh,
aggression.
man.
It's unreal. I've never seen anything like it. Michaela and Mod.
Imagine you try and go
what the hell
fast
do
B.
you
You've
do
been body
now?
blocked by 3 players and your teammates
They
just get
got the
run
sight.
over.
The
That's
spike
awful.
is there, but they are surrounded, Lauren. Look at the way Lisa is playing, just checkmating the back lines. MIBR are playing with their food. Crew can't even get the spike down.
Oh, it's so disruptive the way they're playing. Controlling tempo, being nuisances.
The nade as well. Hello.
Too easy. MIBR. I mean, they are different. They are absolutely different right now. And do you know what? I love that they're being so disruptive in a round like that.
Yes, and absolutely sending a message. The minute they left the gap open, the second they thought their hookah was a little bit weak, they just said, you know what, let's go reinforce this, not let any shenanigans happen. And you can see that MIBR from the first map
Crew
to
timeout again.
Bind, they've been planning and game planning from start to finish, whether it was their whole idea is to retake a site, whether it's to all in, ride or die, fight with each other and defend it. All their pieces are moving together and they're definitely crossing their T's and dotting their I's, Lauren.
Don't you look at me like that. All right, I've been scared of saying that sentence. And bigger picture now. If you're Shopify Rebellion,
oh, RRQ versus EDG.
MIBR would strike fear into my heart too, seeing what they've done in these last couple of rounds.
15 hours and 43 minutes time. EDG Leviathan. We got the China Esports Festival Super Champions Cup. That's a sentence.
Sayuri as well. Pretty close by for Lisa. On the other side, they do have Michaela's. They also got moves.
Chill with it though.
Hey. Christine, can you move like that?
I wish I could move like that. I'd be dancing all the time.
That's true, that's true. We do have an operator as well for Best Starter. Okay, so crew.
Mate, if I was on the cast, me and Cairo, and I'm asking him that question,
I'm gonna be honest, one of these
I've seen him move like that after a couple pints. I've seen him move like that after a couple pints.
From the door. This is where it has to happen.
I'm doing the same though. I'm doing the same.
You have to slow it down this round. Look at the ultimate online for Sayuri. You already saw Melissa, the Brimstone, rather the Fade and the Brimstone on the side of MIBR playing group. They're buddied up right now. They want to be able to combo and stuff anything that crew have planned. And right now, it's Biazik right now trying to gain the shower control. In the rounds passes, Ben Conir in the back. This tells me they want to use this tail utility to push back this shower. You can see crew, they're regrouping. Their game plan is always to get this A control, but Melissa is just a rock.
This might be the beginning of the end. Crew have next to no money. No shower control, full short send. Dod's vulnerable. Oh my god, no one getting anything there. It's a lot of damage on Michaela. 5 HP.
Well, which is more surprising than
and they're going to force B here? What's happening?
Spike's going towards B still. And maybe off the space.
Oh, Bastana's playing in front of the smoke. Wait, this is terrible. This is terrible for Crew. There's the first. Gonna take a little too long for this flank from Monch to really find anything.
Monch trying to slip ahead. Could be good for it. Took a second.
Okay.
The best starter on a new line.
Nice try. Need to see that shot from Dodds.
Crew, you're still in it yet.
We have
Crew
to
needed
see that
though.
Replay.
So bad.
Dodds POV. That was a beautiful shot on a jumping Yoru. Yoru on Yoru violence here. And really, it started with this pick from Melissa. You thought that MIBR definitely did enough, but these two responses from Dodds and Michaela at short A.
Let's see the shot from Dodds. Are we getting in the replay? No, I don't think we are.
Scrimming through the smoke.
Man.
But Crew, they make it work, and Monch is able to be that checkmate with the lurk, and she just started that round with only a sheriff. So it's definitely a broken buy for Crew.
This is nice from Monch though.
Why,
this is really nice.
Why is Bastarda just walking out there, not looking?
By the satchel coming through, but they're still fighting down on this. Good trades for Crew, keeping 4 alive. They burnt the ult in the previous round from MIBR. They don't have them to hand now.
I don't know how I feel about this post
slow that tempo, slow the roll.
Nade is lovely.
Shell is good. The C's. How did they live through that, Michaela? Lucky to stay living. With once now in.
Just plot armor on the back of Michaela. She's able to reset as
Molly
well.
is going to catch Dodds. There is a TP.
Ready to secure this round with those missiles.
TP's out.
Able to TP away. They can't
Seize
even get
and
right
pull.
now.
There's a tiny little edge of that you can defuse
on layers. Seize came in first. A little bit of disruption.
With the Teho
There's
Molly.
the missiles coming on top. They will need to put some bodies behind it after this.
Lisa's actually just going to tank one of these for half.
Though. They still have numbers and they still have SRN. Dodds
yeah, there you go.
Breaking down the door.
Damn! 2 rounds!
They are reviving.
2
and
rounds.
Bringing that scoreline back.
A nice little 1-2 punch from Crew.
Crew playing
to
together.
Secure this round in the post. And that was right in the nick of time. I gotta say, though, MIBR, that's the 3rd time now that after they get pushed on one area, they go and re-aggress right after. This time, Crew completely ready for it. And although that was a really good satchel from SRN to disrupt, I mean, it was Monch to just respond and react there.
We're getting the short pit. Sayuri is the one with the
ready, gonna go and
judge this time.
That's a lot of utility to push Monch back.
Lisa staying on this. I'm surprised Lisa is still alive.
She's all alone.
Hell. That was a salvo worth of gear thrown at her. How is she on this?
I think she just took on 4 pieces of utility and is able to hold down the fort all by her lonesome. She definitely makes Bastarda rotate towards her to help out. And MIBR feeling really good in this round. Melissa's got the long line of sight down long B. Sayuri's got full hookah
Bastarda
control.
playing from heaven.
MIBR have all the information right now that Crew are
to make
all
sure they
towards
smoke
this.
this.
55 seconds.
Actually just going to let her take this angle.
Keeping a
I'd be
watchful eye
surprised
towards
if
the site.
Crew peak
Have
heaven
Viper's Pit to consider, right?
before smoking. Or
Fight
oh my god, they're just going to walk into it.
MIBR hold this down, Michaela.
Clone is great, gets her back on the angle. Here's the
Spike
judge.
But the judge is a problem.
Boom.
It's always a problem
Instantly
here.
deleted.
Sayuri goes further,
Sayuri's got to
tries
be a
to
little
find some
careful
more info.
here.
We'll die for this too. It's getting messy now. 25
I mean,
seconds.
this is
Crew,
where
where
Crew
do we
have to go.
Where are the options?
That Molly Sayuri dropped that hookah right before she went down, though, bought Melissa a little
Good
bit more
info
time.
from Melissa.
That's
Great
allow
horn.
Bastarda to rotate over.
Great shots as well.
15 seconds, Lauren.
Time! They gotta go!
Ooh.
10 seconds, pop flash. Bastarda wants to stay on this one. Buy more time! 5 seconds!
Hang on, wait.
Forward. I think they're
No.
in time.
Oh my lord.
Michaela, the final
1v1?
but down to a 1v1!
No way. I didn't even realize SRM was alive. I thought Bastarda was the last player left
The
there.
Fuse up next is MIBR making
Because there was
it to
literally
12.
just enough time for the plant to come
They
in.
actually got the spike down, giving themselves a way back in potentially. But you gotta say, this opening pick for Bastarda, it was too easy, too free.
Yeah.
And again, that Molly, you see it there on your
They
screen.
not have any
just
utility to
completely
deal with
delaying
that,
them
or?
to speed things up. I mean, I think if Sayuri wasn't able to drop that Molly, potentially Crew
That's a
are able
frustrating
to
2v1
set
to
up in a
lose.
better post, but SRN too quick to the trigger.
Yeah, and took their time on the defuse.
There's another
there, just having that
timeout, attack,
conversation
what's
through it,
going on?
Taking a moment or two to let this simmer, let this settle. This is tense now. 9 to 12.
Oh no, just a little chill crowd shot.
Christine, I'm
Okay,
seeing
okay.
Bulldogs. Light shield. Couple of ults really nearby though. They could fight for these. This could be key here. But on the other side, showstopper for SRN. You got the Nightfall with Melissa, operator in hand. This is starting to feel like an insurmountable amount of odds.
And Melissa has been doing such a damn good job towards this long B, always getting the information, wasting so much time and utility.
What
She's
is this?
also got the ultimate in her back pocket.
15%
so strong,
off
she feels really
a
good. Bastarda
super
now
light.
arriving in time to join the fight. This off.
Okay.
Oh my god. Needs to be cleared, needs to be checked. Bastarda forced away. Pressure, dodds,
And
falls.
that should
MIBR.
be
I
the
don't know
map.
what the plan there was from Crew. It feels isolated.
What a
but
reveal
BSX still
from
gonna get
Michaela.
one. It's getting messy now. It's just trying to force forward towards site, and SRN pops the showstopper, gets it, but the fight back from Crew, it's all over the place.
Wait, the spike is an elbow though.
SRN still alive. BSX against
Melissa should have this. Knows now about the position. There you go. GG.
Knowing nothing
Got one of the pick'ems correct at the very least, and Way's got both wrong today. Unlucky buddy.
Alive.
What a reposition, a power play coming out here from the
Great
fade.
run from
Melissa
Crew though. Top
on
4, I
MIBR
think they can
side
be
of things.
very
You
happy
love
with that.
The movement to secure just
Would probably have liked to have
her
seen the
opponent in
KC
that
game, but
1v1
hey,
to end things
you don't
off.
get everything.
What a map, what a series coming out here for MIBR to start the day.
So, alright, who's live? Do we want to raid into anyone? I don't think there ain't too much going on. I'm just going to go quickly hop off. Because I want to go take a nap. But I appreciate all of you for stopping by. Yo, we might be back tomorrow. I actually don't know, but I'll let you know, because I need some rest. I need some rest. But we should be back for finals on Sunday. We should be back for finals on Sunday. But another 5 hours in the bank. Appreciate all of you. Have a great rest of your days. I'll catch you then. See you on Sunday. Bye-bye. And for the YouTube viewer, type in the comments if you're